CVTS, CLTC. Go CLTC. Okay, the S4 spatial test is complete. We're ready for crew ingress. The LH2 is returning nominee, lost being on monitor. CVTS comes. Thank you. MSPC, CVTS 111. Go ahead. Control area is now close out crew. Roger, would you dispatch the crew to swing out 9 from the park side, please? CVTS, welcome. CPSS, CVTS 111. CPSS 111. QC, close out crew on vehicle 1 or 2. Road block to the side.
Will do.
Well, let's see, and ECS. This is ECS, go. Okay, would you proceed at this time with your readouts, silent verification? All stations stand by to give a crew departure status at this time.
CVTS, CPSS 111.
Go, CPSS.
CPSS, go ahead with dispatch.
CPS, go. GNS,
Go.
SCS,
Go.
SPS,
Go.
RCS,
Go.
8.
8, go.
Okay, BSC. Go. Emmerich. Emmerich. Spelling CVTS 111. Go. BSC. Sure, verify elevator number 1 at A level, elevator number 2 at 320 level.
1 at A level, 2 at 320 level, verify.
Okay. Alright. Emmerich. 214. Roger, you go for crew departure, right? Stony TP 214.
Go.
Roger, you go for crew departure.
Affirmative, Stony, go.
Right.
Go ahead, Vanguard. Did you try and take a CSM Type 2 history?
CVTS on STC 111.
Go on, TC.
Bill, can you verify now that you be go for crew departure from the MSO on time?
CVTS verified.
Alright, thank you.
Roger that. Okay.
358, 359, verified QC.
Roger.
CLTC, CLGK.
Canary status is green. Key number 1 is down. Network, Canary, how do you read? Network, this is Canary, how do you read? Canary, got a Gorky calling you on that one.
CLTC, CLGK. Go ahead. ST10 complete. Roger. You want TJ? Call MCDS.
Okay, we'll go. We did not receive a valve for the CSM type that you just requested. Did you output one? Negative. We did not receive the request for CSM type 2. Last one we received was male type 2. Go ahead.
Who has reported proceeding?
Okay, thank you, Judy. BSC, FTC.
Go ahead.
Is Omer dead or not?
Roger, just came in.
Would you have him give us a call on the black hole space?
Roger.
4039.
Roger.
Too high.
GMI LFTC 214.
Ready to go?
George, you guys set up to go into the your calibration early.
Roger that. We're ready as soon as they get to that switch.
Okay, man, thanks.
think?
Go ahead.
S2 at least 2 is at 100%. S4, the locks is at 100%.
Copy. CVTS GMIL 111.
Oh, GMIL?
Roger, we're with STC on 214 on the final antenna alignment. It will be performed early.
Okay, approximately how long?
As soon as they can get to that switch, we'll advise.
Roger, I'll be here. SRO, CVTS 111.
CVTS SRO.
Request clearance 38.3 megahertz and 250.5 megahertz.
Roger, you're cleared.
CVTS copy.
GMIL copy.
MSDC, CVTS 111.
Go ahead.
GMIL switching to channel 212 to coordinate GMIL final antenna alignment.
Roger, understand.
Translator, CVTS 115.
CLCC, CLC 121. Sorry.
Translator, are you
If we,
interested
ever
in the
get
mobile
in that
launcher this
3D,
time?
Vanguard mode. You want TK?
CVTS copy.
Okay, you have a second go for command interface.
You want TK 131?
To submit the file on the history.
You want TK, go ahead. Hey, verify XADS is executed. We can verify it's being complete. Say again? XADS is complete. Roger. T4NK 121. This T4NK 121. You verify XADS complete? I'll verify.
All systems control room, will you place your go lights to the go configuration at this time?
Vanguard track that 2 thrust to switch off at this time. Vanguard track.
Thrust switch off.
Roger, Vanguard.
MSDC, CVTS 111.
Go ahead.
Advise spacecraft closeout cruise on our way to 320 foot level.
Thank you, Bill. CLPC, this is CLPS. Go ahead. ahead. We've been having intermittent alarms on 102, 104, and 106 all along. There's nothing real bad indicated anywhere. I don't see any need to have concern over these, so I won't report them as he's calling them all off here. Yes, they've had
Network fine.
before, but they are not aware that
Good, what? Can you explain what happened to Fido here, or are you working on that?
get an intermittent alarm.
He said he switched CPs and the data stopped.
Yeah, that's due to that adapter flight. The same one that was causing the lights to blink.
Well, how long does it take to swap the adapter then to the online machine?
It's just momentarily.
What
is what it'll take?
Just a matter of saying it?
Yes. Just tell them.
But are they going to switch downstairs every time the adapter to the online machine?
I'm going to go to them and work that out right now.
Okay.
See what the best way to handle this is.
Okay. And you say it only takes a matter of a few
All he
seconds?
has to do is push a button. Fly.
Okay.
So this is a problem we're going to fly with.
Yeah, there are apparently two adapters, only one of them is good, and you got to keep it with the online machine, whatever an adapter is.
Maybe they did while we were out. Okay, we'll do it. Check it out. All right. TP to WCS. Right, ECS. Roger, you advise us when we can proceed with our cabin leak check setup. Roger. Thank you.
Track Vanguard net 2.
Vanguard track.
Roger, that's the end of our data.
Roger, you can terminate this time and stand by one. Ticket. CLP, ticket. CCLH does recall possibly one or two call-outs on H106 during that time frame. Okay, we were in 163 and did not hear those. CLTC, C4TC. Go ahead. Okay, the alarm that you mentioned. Roger. They're reported on TPR, Douglas, TPR D692. Open and closed. Concurrent Club, Omaha. Roger.
MSTC Pattern.
Go ahead.
If you wonder what we're doing here, slapping around because one big mast in here, we kind of got him.
Right.
And it didn't have a white suit on, we had a worry about it.
Flight network.
Go ahead.
I'm taking down the standby machine. Well, I'm swapping machines right now, switching CPs, and I'm going to take the C systems peripherals and put them on the A machine, and give this bad adapter to the CP people and let them work on that. It'll take us about 15 minutes to get a standby machine back.
SRO is going to bring up 450 for 45 minutes to verify receiver.
Go ahead. I'm going to be off the next couple of minutes to try my heat.
Alrighty, I have one thing. As soon as that hatch work is done, we want to go ahead and SRO to hatch over. Module 2.1.
All positions in the control center. Give me an amber light, please. Booster, Fido.
Fido's. That's the booster plane. The Fido is.
Want to give me an amber and come up on the loop, please? We're getting close to picking up the count here. Fido? You there?
He stepped off back, so he'll be back a second.
Okay, we're going to pick up the count here shortly at 3 hours and 30 minutes. As far as I can tell, we don't have any vehicle problems. The only one that even falls in that class is a continual monitoring of the hydrogen quantity because it's just getting close to the red line, although I don't think it's anywhere to give anybody any concern. As far as I know, there aren't any launch vehicle problems.
None.
I would like everybody to stand by very carefully on the test loops now. We have 214 patched to AFD conference, and things are going to get a lot faster at this point of the count than they have been up till now. So shake all that out of your eyes and look alive. I'd like to go around now and be sure that I've got all the status that wants to be reported to me that I might have missed or that you might be working on right now. Booster, anything else that you have?
No, we haven't even lost any parameters. Like, as far as I know, we're real clean.
Okay, you want to give me green then, please?
Okay.
Retro, how about you?
We're in good shape, Flight.
All the weather looks good for you, right, Chuck?
Roger, all around the world, all the launch area and the 1 and the 4 areas.
Okay. Was Fido satisfied with his last run down there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, guidance, how about you?
No problem.
Okay, and stay close to the loops here, okay, Ken? Green, please. Control, how about you?
Let us go, Flight.
Okay, green, please. Telcom?
No telecom plane.
Okay. GNC?
We're good.
Anything there? Bill? Econ?
I have nothing to add, Flight. We're go.
Okay, Inco and guidance and booster, I would remind you that when we get down to these tests here at about 2 hours of command test that we're going to be close to a handover, but I suspect that we have a plan on running on through unless you're well handed over, okay?
Our handover will be at 2.5 hours.
Oh, okay, well, then whoever comes in, get them turned around paying attention, okay?
Flight booster, we're going through a handover right now.
Okay. Capcom, Surgeon, OMP, AF, anything over there?
Negative.
AFD, anything else?
We've got that EDS thing in about 25 minutes. That's about all.
Okay, we just monitored that, right?
Yeah, we've already got the data. We just give it to them.
Okay, now, on this voice check, would you get together with Network and talk this over one more time and see whether anything needs to be said to Mila?
Okay, well then.
FAO is not here, Network. You got anything?
Just the CPs, Flight.
I just saw them blink again. Were you swapping?
We're still trying to get this thing squared away.
Okay, 15 minutes ETO. You tell me.
Raj.
What's the status of Vanguard?
We have a HF interface, command interface.
That's now on a satellite flight.
Now on a satellite.
Raj.
And so we're go
with Vanguard.
go with Vanguard.
Good. Thank you.
MSDC President. Go ahead. C61 has been completed and verified. Okay, sound number. After verified, 1696, project copy.
GPMLC.
Go ahead.
We'll be doing a hydrogen purge in approximately 2 minutes. We'll do it on 224.
Project copy. 363's in work. Panther, would you go ahead and start on the cabin purge setup? You put your mechanical tempo on 227 with ECS. Roger.
CPU service here.
Go ahead.
Roger, will be a module QC at 227.
Roger. Copy, MN26.
On 227.
Roger.
I got QC for.
Go ahead.
Flight
Complete.
Go ahead.
Checkpoint.
Hello, everybody checkpoint. Poster, can you take a checkpoint now?
Roger, flight.
Go, Fido.
Thank you.
Deliver the mic.
Flight P.
Standby is adjusting the headset.
Roger. Okay, I'm aboard now. Go ahead. Okay, on panel 3.
Network, Milan at 2.
S-band normal power amplifier high switch to off. Okay, power amp high switch is off. S-band normal transponder switch off. S-band normal transponder switch is off. Okay, on panel 5, first warning, main A and main B breakers closed.
2 different addresses for
GMIL, you have a go. S-band is off this time.
GMIL's in Wincombe, family antenna line. Processing.
Okay, caution warning, main A and main B are both closed.
Yes,
Okay, power switch position.
This program has terminated. We'd like to let VT 96 now to close out this live tape.
Reset the
GMIL antenna alignment.
Roger. Okay, I'm in acknowledge now. You want to go normal? Yeah, you go to normal. Take a look at everything. Okay, in the normal, it looks like we've got the same 08 on the left array. I got service module RCS A, B, C, and D, and on the right are cell 1, 2, and 3, and a suit compressor. Okay, sounds right. Place it back to acknowledge. Roger, back to acknowledge. Okay, let's go ahead and perform the chlorine ampule injection at this time, and Fred, if you would give us a mark as soon as you get the buffer in, we'll start the timing for you. Okay, very good. QC, he's going to be performing.
You got everybody following the tape loops now. They picked up some functions.
392 rather from volume 2, and we'll give you
That's
a
right.
complete.
Okay.
STC, BSA, and Sid Lab.
Go ahead, BSA.
Roger, I guess you can put
Want to confirm the spacecraft is ready for the crew?
I want to thank you for your support this morning. This last
Roger,
time
thank
I feel good.
Okay, do you
And
want to work again
PPE
at,
is go ahead, okay. Okay, I'm turning up the
Right,
networks a little bit down in the LAV
Good.
there, starting to see what
Okay,
I'm doing.
we're not going to be able to use the C peripherals.
You can go ahead
on
and
the
between time
standby
here, catch all of your lights if you want to.
I'd like
5 and 8.
to take the standby machine down for 1 hour
Okay,
so they can work on this adapter.
that's 371 QC.
The next command sequence is at minus 205. So we will have him back 25 minutes prior to that
Okay.
time.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, ECS.
Roger. I'd like one verification from BCMP that on panel 352, I want to make sure we have potable tank inlet valve open at this time.
Okay, Fred, when you get a chance, verify on that. Okay. Negative, it's closed. I'll have to, that's my first step. That's your first step on a chlorination, right? That's correct.
All positions, we're going to take the standby CP down for about an hour to try to fix this adapter on it. We're going to continue with the 1 CP.
BLTC. Go ahead. VT96 is complete. Lock tapes have been switched.
Got her voice switched.
Roger.
Okay, I verified portable tank inlet's open. Okay. ECS, when he gives you the mark that he does have the buffer in, would you start the timing and
Roger, we'll do.
okay.
Milan, check on that too. Check, Milan. Roger, let's go ahead and reload that. Still on the computer. Roger that. Is it alright if I see if Data has any more addresses they'd like me to check first?
I just talked to him. He said he thought they'd rung all that information on it out. But,
Roger. Fine, thank you. We will reload.
Roger.
Check, Marlin, that's it.
That's
Roger, do you want a complete reload or do you want just a restart?
You want to reload from scratch.
Roger. CTSC.
Request clearance for a FEC tech Whalen to go proceed to the OMR room and check color TV set.
Stand by. Security, CTS, all up. Security, CVTS, 111.
Bad leader. Okay, we got a verification you can do out there. You can verify the counterbalance panel is in the press position.
Yes.
Should clear a Whalen of FEC into the firing room.
Roger.
CTSC, copy.
CBTS and CTSC, no, I did not copy.
Roger, Whalen's cleared in.
Roger, thank you.
AFT flight. AFT flight. Al?
Go ahead.
You all squared away in your ground voice checks?
That's firm.
Okay. Did you talk to Milo?
I've talked to the Comtech, and he's talking to Miles.
Okay. And you know how you're going to do that?
Yeah. Raj.
I'll just play it the same way up here. I'll tell that when you want to reconfigure, just let me know, and I'll tell MSTC we're reconfiguring.
What values came up in those words, just for my own information? Did they change drastically, or?
Yes, they did. It changed to 01773, and then changed again to 35 at address 107470.
Okay.
And 71 changed to a 00114, then went all the way down to a contents of 17.
Okay.
MSTC Predator.
Go ahead, pad leader.
I verified that the counterbalance panel is in the pressurized position.
Okay, need a stamp number?
Stand by.
You see?
I have a 01227 right now with the ETS.
Okay.
PPE, BSC.
Go ahead, BSC.
Flight crew support wants to know if the countdown clock is running.
It'll be picking up in just a minute. I think we got one more minute to go, or half a minute.
Thank you.
Marine is going in now.
Okay.
MSTC Predator.
Go ahead.
Sequence 2375 QC verification.
Roger. Stamp number? Fast 16 Nancy. Roger. Copy. Okay, ECS, you time it for us? Oh, Roger. All right. That was chlorine going in, right?
That's right.
Okay, head down the buffer.
Ready to go.
Sorry.
Attention all personnel, the count clock will start on my mark in T-minus 3 hours and 30 minutes. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Count has resumed.
All stations, this is network. We have picked up the count. I repeat, we have picked up the count.
MTP, this will be CS.
Go ahead, ECS.
Rob, have we verified sequence 20-364?
Okay,
MSTC Predator negative on that yet. We're still working on it.
Roger.
Okay, ECS, you can mark now. The buffer is injected.
Roger.
Network Madrid Net 2.
okay, LMT, are you going to proceed at this time with your samples, or do you want to do this direct valve adjustment?
Whichever is your preference.
We have a current conference.
I tell you what, why don't you go ahead and start the sample?
We're ready for their...
Okay, I'll take care of that now.
All right.
Stand by, please.
You see, we're picking up step 380.
boys.
Madrid, Dick.
Check, Madrid.
Roger, have you got the catfish tape queued up and ready to go?
That's affirmative. We're waiting your cue.
Alrighty, roll the tape.
FTP to SMBCS.
Go ahead, ECS.
Roger, we're proceeding to sample fill the gas this time.
Roger, copy.
Madrid, Dick.
Check, Madrid.
Now, I'm showing the CSM pretty well broken up. Could we fast forward that thing, maybe get it into a little bit better portion of the tape?
Stack QC.
Or do you believe
FTP to SMBCS.
Go ahead, ECS.
Roger, be advised, he's on channel 227.
Roger, that's good enough. Hold 1 second. Look, when he gets a total verify on the cabin first set up to give me the stamp number.
Roger, we get the stamp number 227, that's 16 Nancy.
All right, he's already given it to you.
Roger.
Very good. QC to close that step 364.
I'm saying CSM status word and the CMC status word breaking up between live and static about every 1 or 2, 3 seconds.
Check, Mila, that's 2.
Mile Dick.
Would you like to turn our data on?
Done.
Check, Madrid.
Madrid, Dick.
How does she look now?
CLTC to CLPS.
CSM looking good.
We have a leak on the S4BN and valve.
Booster, did you copy that?
Madrid, Dick. CSM is looking good, but now the LGC
Booster flight.
looks like it's doing the same thing that CMC was doing.
Booster flight.
Roger, flight.
Did you copy that, Bill?
Copy, that's negative flight. That's good.
They reported a leak in an S4B something valve.
Roger, get with it. CLTC to CLPS. Go ahead. We have it in the override closed position to see if it'll get better. It seems to be getting worse. Roger, which camera is it available on? It's on camera 18.
Flight network.
Okay.
It'll be 51 and 77.
51 and 77. Okay.
CLTC 1 TC.
Go ahead.
Be advised, we have a bad leak on the valve at 200-foot level. We are going to go into revert.
Copy that, Booster.
Valve, we had valve, yes.
Okay, go ahead. Madrid, Dick. Madrid.
Check, Madrid.
Okay, all the vehicles at this time are looking pretty good.
Right, we swapped a couple of reproducers.
Okay.
CLTC 1 TC.
Okay,
Be advised, LH2 loading has been reverted.
Okay,
Can you support some switch?
C2
Go ahead. C4, I copy. All right, at this time, I want you to go ahead and...
All positions stand by. Sounds like they have a leak in a valve.
Affirmative.
Al, why don't you turn these off?
Stand by here, and we'll, in the meantime, we'll...
You guys will need to look at yourselves.
CLPS, go ahead.
Is this the same valve I had before I sent?
Yes, it is, PC.
That'll be fixed, right?
Yes, it'll get worse. It appears to be getting worse all along. So,
Okay. Let me take it back up there and get down to the cafeteria.
all right.
And LVO
Those
staff.
locations good now.
Andy, take this call, 807. We'll check them again.
Booster flight. Booster.
Go flight.
Bill, it sounds like the same valve as they had trouble with in the wet
Raj.
countdown test.
Sound like the leak's getting worse. They had a LH2 revert.
Yeah. Okay, they'll have to do the same thing, won't they? They did before? They sent some people out, and I don't know what they did before, but they tightened something down.
Right.
Hell.
Tighten the bonnet down.
Okay.
I'll keep on your on it.
Okay. What is going through that valve? Bill?
Check my dread.
Booster flight.
This is GN2 flight.
GN2, okay.
Whatever previous trick, little devil, isn't it?
Stand by on that. Roger, we're
All right. Okay, it looks like I got about 0.69 or 0.7. I think I'll take that.
Roger, this is somebody else, so we're looking good.
Good enough. On panel 4, I want suit compressor 1 switch to AC1.
VLTC.
Suit compressor 1 is set to AC1.
We'd like to suggest
0611.
here for a short time to
Read out suit compressor
let the valve warm up and use the slow
Okay,
fill
suit
valve to
compressor
maintain the
Delta P is
replenish
reading,
level rather than to go in and fix the
0.69.
valve. If it
Roger,
will
read out,
refrain
suit
itself from
cabin Delta
leaking
P.
while
Suit to cabin Delta P
we're
is
in
reading
the
+3.
warm
Okay, you see
condition.
your 2 reading.
Roger. It might be that it would continue to leak, but we'd like to warm it up and see what happens here as a recommendation.
Okay, in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and get the crew rounded up here.
All right.
On the panel 2 disc, would you insert key release and verify we have program O2 in?
Okay, why don't you go ahead and bring them up?
Okay, let me repeat that. On the disk key, you want me to depress key release and verify you have program 02, right?
CLTC, you want the
Key release, program 02. Very good. Are you satisfied with the lighting now?
Do they have values?
Negative. I didn't get to set the left and right side. I'll just go ahead and set them up.
TP to MS secure.
Go ahead, SQ.
Could I get a power bat readout?
I will take care of you later.
Roger.
Affirmative, we like to do that. Okay.
Maybe.
We'll be back at you inside of 5 minutes. Track, Marlon, that's it.
TP to MECS.
Go ahead, ECS.
Roger, be advised you got 30 seconds before we can proceed with the next part of the
BAO
coordination.
network on Milo, please.
All positions, flight. I'd like you to remind the new people coming in that 214 is on AFD conference.
CLTS, CLTC.
Everybody copy that? Give me a thumb. Trench. Retro.
Okay, the lighting.
John, 214 is AFD conference.
CLTS.
All right,
So
it looks like
so
we're
don't
about
use it
time
for
out
AFD
here.
conference.
ECS, give me the word
It's the
when.
214 passes.
Roger, go.
All right, Fred, go ahead and finish up the part of that coronation, removing the knob.
Okay, I got 10 minutes now, right?
Right.
Okay.
Let me know when you get complete on that. We'll come back and do some more.
Roger. Okay, TP this MECS.
Go ahead, ECS.
Roger, be advised we have sampled the facility gas. We're indicating 62%.
Okay, sounds good.
CLPS, CLMS.
This DLPS, go ahead.
Can we go over to 130, 43, Bill?
Yes,
Flight networks.
Go.
We've lost all the satellite circuits to the Vanguard. We're restoring on HF at this time.
All of them?
All of them.
That means
Well, we have lost all the circuits through the satellite, and we're going to restore on HF what we can.
Okay, what's left to me? Which ones do I have left? Any?
None right now to the Vanguard.
Okay.
Okay, QC to update you. I'm on page 4 missing steps. 367 Able, Baker.
Flight network. We now have net 1, 2, and 4 to the Vanguard.
Step 373.
Roger that.
Com, you mean?
Roger.
Kev?
HF.
PPFGQC.
Go ahead.
366.
366 was done.
So you have your ingress cruising safety at 85, which is the MSS Parkside.
Booster flight. What's that channel number for your SLV number 4 display?
Say again?
5.
We'll go to Appendix D, the safing procedure prior to pad ingress.
Okay.
All DPs verify SA safe and system status safe, switch to safe.
CLTC1 verified, C2 verified. C4 verified.
Go ahead.
Security, CVTS 111.
Stand by, man.
Go ahead, CVTS.
Okay, security, we got a Boeing crew. They'll be reporting to the E5 roadblock. I want you to grease the skids at the outer roadblock to clear them through immediately when they get there. They'll pick up a safety man at E5 and proceed to the pad.
That's one of the Boeing Red crews, right?
Affirmative.
Flight booster.
Go.
Roger, this is the same problem apparently as they had on the CDDT.
Okay.
It's transfer line for the LH2 and it's
It's for the LH2, huh?
it's an LH2 valve, but it's the purge line, the GN2 purge for that valve is leaking.
I see. It's LH2 line. But GN2 purge to the valve is leaking.
Roger, that's the way I understand it.
Okay.
Seems to be the same problem they had on the wet CDDT.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what this means to us, if anything. Say again?
They want to through that now.
Go
To go to the pad if they need them.
Yeah, they're on the way.
Earlier went to the PTCR. They were
Negative, we had them at
going to let the valve heat up a little bit and see if that'll stop it. If it does, well, they'll probably go anyway. But they may decide that they need to go in and work that part down again.
Okay, that's all complete. I have the stuff stowed again and the cap
Flight
back
network,
on,
we
and
have
I just
Vanguard
want
back on
ECS
the
to
satellite.
verify that I'll leave the portable tank inlet valve open.
Okay.
That's a verification, Roger.
Okay. Fred, let's go ahead and remove the pyro arm switch lock. Okay, I'll get right Assess your pneumatic systems for stable conditions, please.
C1 copies, and I verify the IWS manual arming to off.
Thank you. Copy C24 news.
See you, copy.
C2 copies.
C4, our systems are stable at this time.
Okay, Ron, I guess we need to again look at your helium bottles as far as them being uncovered to be able to vent and so on.
CO, this is C2. Our pressures are stabilized. We would request to be able to go into manual EAS control, thermal control.
Manual what?
Manual hydraulic thermal control.
Okay.
Roger.
Okay, all TCs do not initiate any stage test programs until further notice.
See you, copy.
C2 copies.
CLTC, CUTC1,
Go.
ST1 transport sphere is stable.
Okay.
Okay, and TP is LMP. The pyro guard is removed.
Okay, C1, C4,
Yeah, it's fine.
1690, right?
Flight call, Grant.
Yes, this work on the pad may result in launch aspect update for you. If you get your procedures after doing that. Say again?
Do you have one of these little...
This thing? Okay, it stays at discrete points down to 20
Yeah,
minutes.
we're still in the discrete points. Hour and 35 minutes would be the next point
Yeah.
for updating.
Okay. Okay, RLD, CLTC.
It's RLDE, go ahead.
Okay, will you monitor the D6 activities on the master deep printer and for any discrete action to CLES on channel 125 on
RLDE will comply.
Thank you. I'd like to also ask the 4CT to have a network 988 meet CLES on 125 to monitor the activities.
Roger, go.
Power up, you want to verify?
Inward.
Information, our satellite downlink is getting noisy again.
Okay, all TCs, you verify that all pneumatic systems are stable or ready for control switching.
You want to verify?
C2 verified.
Stand by, okay.
C4 verified. CU verified.
Okay, all launch vehicle personnel control switching is now into effect.
CLTC, C1, TC.
Right.
Be advised that the crew is on its way to the pad to meet the safety personnel. Also be advised that they will go in, they will talk the bomb,
Houston only
and they will not run a leak check. They will talk the bolts, but will not run a leak check.
Roger. Are they going to level 181? Is it the same procedure, supposed to use the same procedure as used during demonstration?
That is affirmative, except for the test report.
I'm all done except for the water sample.
Okay, very good. Next thing we got coming up is in about 9 minutes we'll be putting fuel cells on the line. About 10 minutes after that we'll be bringing S-band back up. We've got roughly 11 minutes to go before we start taking the water sample. All right.
Sigma-3, we're sending valid data at this time.
GMIL-TB.
This TB, GMIL-TB, go.
Yeah, how you doing on your setup?
We're still in work, so we'll report when complete.
Roger.
CLTC 111.
Go CLTC.
Launch vehicles in the same configuration for crew entry to pad area.
CVTS, copy.
Put in the file and the
CPSO, CVTS, all on.
Go ahead.
LV, launch vehicle is in a safe configuration at this time.
I copy, thank you.
QC, I erroneously gave you a non-completion on 368 a minute ago. That's done. So all we have is 367 enabling background page 84.
Security, CVTS 111.
Go ahead, CVTS.
Advise me when the Boeing Red Crew has passed through the A11 roadblock.
EBSC.
Go ahead, BSC.
Do I have a go for crew departure?
Roger that, you do.
Thank you.
Roger.
Judy, can you have Albert Taylor give us a call on the black form?
Will
At
do.
this time, we have
469 right now.
a buffer in the back-to-back position. You want me to put it in safe and send you a status cap?
Roger that, Vanguard.
Roger, stand by. CVTS, GML AIU powered up.
CVTS comments?
Gentlemen, the abort system at the Cape is being powered up by Milan. It's the pad abort system. Also, the crew has just gotten a go to leave the van, I think, head up towards the pad. Head up towards the white room.
Negative. You want to talk to them before they leave?
Roger.
SB4TC,
go ahead.
Hey, Ron, do you know of any switch action other than your hydraulic pump sucking on and off that you will need?
Negative. Don't even think we'll have to run a thermal cycle on the pump.
Okay. Does anyone else, any of the PCs, have any switch action beside S2 with the same problem?
Shield, this is S2. Be advised, we're still in automatic thermal mode. We don't anticipate having to get into the thermal.
Go ahead.
Dick Slayton's ready to leave the room with the crew. He wants to know if you want him to hold or not.
Same condition that you will not have any switching.
We have no
All
switching.
right, let's send them on out, Judy. Okay.
Roger, will do.
TPE, GML 214.
Go ahead, GML.
We're ready for 376.
Okay, LMT needs some switching on panel 3. Go ahead. Okay, on panel 3, S-band normal transponder switch to primary.
Okay, S-band normal transponder switch going primary, mark.
Okay, S-band normal power amplifier high switch to high.
Okay, power amp is to high.
All right, GML, when we time out here, you go ahead and think 2-way lock.
TPE, BSC.
377 complete.
Roger.
TPE, BSC.
Go ahead, BSC.
The crew has departed.
Roger, I copy. You got that pad letter?
Roger. Push the bottom, Temper.
Okay, GML, you want to pick up 378?
Econ flight. Econ flight. Flight econ. The crew has departed. Where are they talking about? Departing the MSOB? Here they come flight. That's the MSOB there, right?
Roger. Pad letter TP. Okay, they're sending a special crew out for a valve problem they've got somewhere on the stack. There's a valve problem. They will be using elevator number 2. So when the crew gets there, elevator number 2 will be in use. So you won't have one up there until the elevator, or back down below until elevator number 1 comes up and then back down.
Roger. Stoney, CVTS 111. Go. Put elevator number 2 in normal. Send elevator number 2 to the A level and then put it in normal mode. Verify.
CRTC, CRTC.
Go ahead. Go ahead, T1.
Be advised that that's
BTS,
first
BTS,
everybody's
assembled the roadblock. You're ready for the move in.
Take approximately 15 to 20 minutes to get up to 100%.
We made it. Here goes.
Okay.
Okay, well, the moment's still assuming the crew's going to be out there only 15-20 minutes according to the first estimate we got. We should add another 20 minutes after that.
Finished with our 450 command at this time.
CVTS copy. Thank you.
Okay. Second VHF.
Okay, VHF on 214.
Roger, okay, I got umbilical VHF on 214 and S-band on 212.
Roger that, thank you.
CVTS Stoney, have number 2 elevator at A level.
In the normal mode.
Bad news crew's pulling out of the MSO parking lot.
Normal mode. Roger, let's
Flight
go
network.
as they get to the elevator.
Go ahead. Okay, the grid's computers are not go.
There.
Red
Go.
crew that's going into work on 200-foot level. I'll advise you when we finish with that elevator to put it back in egress.
377 Able and
320. That'll be approximately 1 hour from now.
I mean, 367 Able.
Elevator on the left D level, and way back up somewhere.
Roger. The elevator normally
DSC
ISO
contractor on
when the people arrive on station at A level, they'll get it back down to A, so up to 200 foot and lock out now.
Verify.
So just leave it in the normal mode,
Put
please.
fuel cells on the bus. Roger. Okay, CMP, panel 2.
wireless console.
CVTS, go.
Your CW normal switch to normal.
on alert, ready to support
CVTS, copy.
EPE, power supply A, battle enable off.
Go CTS. Request clearance from McMahon and
Into the firing room. Work on the console.
Power supply B, battle enable off, and verify battle enable on, ladders off.
Verify.
Adjust main buses to 28 DC and give us the voltage reading.
CSM carriers back on and alignment complete.
CVTS copies, thank you. CVTS, CLTC 111. Go CLTC. Hey Bill, you know earlier in the evening when the support people went in and cut off some of the OIS branches or one branch, whatever it was. I wonder if this branch
how much longer you have to go in the 30 minutes?
Roger, we have approximately 3 minutes, and that's 30 minutes more. MPD, Roger, we'd like to hold off until we get about big change in the power tank quantity. Fuel cells should be max producing the water, and we should have a good flush into the power tank.
Copy.
Go ahead,
Yeah, copy you, but I don't see any constraints.
245.3 megahertz and 258.5
We're going to have to
megahertz.
start to get messed up with
Security CVTS 111.
main bus A reads 28.3, main bus B 285.
Go ahead, CVTS is security on 111.
Security clear McMahon and
Okay,
open FCC in
main
the
bus
firing
B
room 2,
now has a
please.
volt temp.
Fire room 2.
And where?
Affirmative.
Manpower.
TPE GML complete 378.
Roger, copy. I have 27.9, 283. Roger. Okay, LMP panel 3. Go ahead. Fuel cell 1, main bus B switch off. Okay, fuel cell 3, main bus B is off. With fuel cell 1, main bus A.
STC.
Main bus B. Yeah, fuel cell 1, main bus B switch off. Okay, fuel cell 1, main bus B is also off. Fuel cell 3, main bus A was off. Confirm. Fuel cell 3. Okay, during the next step, we'll get master alarm, and we'll just leave it on until we complete our switching. Okay. Okay, fuel cell 1, main bus A, switch on up, release.
STC and
Okay, fuel cell 1, main A on up, release, gray flag, and sure enough, a master alarm. Roger. Okay, fuel cell 3, main bus B, switch on up.
Okay, you want fuel 3, main B on up.
Go ahead.
Okay, fuel cell 3 on main B is on up, gray flag.
Roger. Fuel cell 2, main bus A, switch on up, release.
Fuel cell 2 on main A is on up, release, gray flag.
Roger. Okay, EPD, you want to apply load to bus A? The 10 upload.
Roger, and or.
Okay, it's LMP, we didn't get main B fuel cell 2 on.
STCM minutes.
Roger. We have fuel cell 1 on bus A, fuel cell 3 on bus B, and fuel cell 2 on bus A.
Okay.
Okay, and we have to do some loading, and then we'll apply the other one. Okay, could you verify that fuel cell 1? Bus A contact is gray.
Could you establish the location of our crew?
And fuel cell 2 bus
Could you
A?
establish the location of our crew
Okay,
at
I'll
the present
verify.
time?
Fuel cell 1, main A is gray, fuel cell 2, main A is gray, and fuel cell 3, main B is gray.
Roger. You need him for any more switch to it? Okay, we can go into the elevator and do a loading. Roger. Let's reset master alarm, Fred. Roger.
Flight number.
It's reset. Okay.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Looks like we got a slight problem in timing in a PCM ground station. We'd like to take it offline for about 10-15 minutes. So
The one here?
right.
What does that
We'll lose
feed
the
me?
analogs and the telemetry event drivers. We'll lose our analog data. And
Do you have a switchable unit? Do you have another,
No, we've got to take it down, so we'll lose them for that period.
do we need to get it back for launch?
Yes, we'll have it back.
Yeah, suppose it isn't working. Do we need it for launch?
I think we'll probably go without it. I have to check it out, though.
Alright, well, yeah, go ahead and get it fixed.
All right, all stations.
It's not the problem. It's not something we could not run with. It's we got about a minor timing on how we want to get out, though.
Okay.
No, we give them about 10 minutes.
Estimate 10.
GNS,
Minutes go.
SCS,
SCS, go.
SPS,
Go.
RCS,
Go.
main,
Go.
MBSC,
Go.
MRAC,
Everybody go.
CSC,
CSE, go.
band leader,
Go.
DPE is go, MMed,
Go.
Stoney,
Go.
and BCMP, that's you, LMP.
Okay, I'm go.
Right. When you can throw a switch on panel 2, let me know. Uh, 381 is verified. Pad meter, when the flight crew arrives, would you let us know?
AFB flight.
You copy, pad leader?
Would you repeat, please?
Okay, when the crew arrives up there, let us know.
Roger, will do. You let me know when you get to the elevator.
I'll do.
Go, Tony.
It looks okay now. I'm going to go back
Al, we're took a PCM station offline and checked the timing. Could you find out for me what all that PCM station does for me? It's not a permanent problem of any kind. We can go with it as is, but yeah, that's what I thought. Booster from flight.
Go flight.
Bill, the word I get is they hope they can get this thing fixed without an impact to the count.
Right.
That remains to be seen, of course,
Pad
so
leader,
they're doing the best they can.
coming by the
The
LCC.
crew's already on the structure,
Okay.
or in the elevator, and they're going to tighten up the bonnet and not do a leak
I
check.
copied that.
Okay.
Okay, I get the fans on now as far as once the leak is fixed. Your crew will egress. Once they get to the bottom of the ladder, then we will go back to the replenishment mode, reopen the valve, go back into normal replenish. The crew will be held at the gate until we verify with them that the leak is that.
Okay, PBS1, CVTS here. I got special instructions for when you get ready to egress out of the pad. Are you ready?
Carry on.
Okay, when the Boeing personnel finish their work 200-foot level, once you get back in the elevator, proceed to the A level. Phone in on point to point when you get day level. Proceed to your truck. Phone in on 105. Call in on 105 when you get to your van. Go to the main gate. Report there and stand by right at the main gate. I'll give you further directions at that point later on. You copy?
I copy and understand.
Thank you.
CVTS, Tony.
Go, Stoney.
I have an inoperable red light again.
Roger, that should be. We have elevator number 2 locked out at 200-foot level. It'll stay red until we put it back in normal mode of operation.
Okay, thank you.
All positions in the Boker. Forget your attention. Thumb, please. When your partners come in to sit down, get them seated with the minimum of noise, okay? The count goes fast here. Let's not have any excess milling around.
TP IMPS. Go ahead. Okay, we're ready to throw another switch. Now the drink. Alrighty, LMP. Okay, got the drink on the go. Alright, you finished down there? I can get you a switch right now. Right, go ahead. Okay, panel 3. Go ahead. Fuel cell 2, main bus B, switch on upper release. Okay, fuel cell 2, main B on upper release, gray flag and a master line. Roger. Okay, you want to reset your master line? Okay, it's reset, and all 3 fuel cell caution lights are out now. Okay, and fuel cell 2, bus B, talkback is gray. Verified, fuel cell 2, main bus B is gray. And fuel cell bus disconnect light is off. Fuel cell bus disconnect light verified off. Okay, put your CW normal switch back to acknowledge. Okay, CW switch going to acknowledge. Okay, that completes it. LMP on panel 2, I want you to place the secondary coolant loop pump switch to AC1. Okay, secondary coolant loop pump switch to AC1.
CVTS,
okay, go back to your drink gun now.
Go ahead, Sarah.
Disregard.
0641.
Stoney, CVTS 111.
Alright, Badlier, looks like the van is just not coming past the operating gas facility down there.
It's on go. Send elevator number 1 to A level and verify.
Alright, send it. Check Milan, that 2. Usually the book is complete up through 384.
Roger.
Check Milan, that 2. Check Milan, that 2.
Milan is
And TPE, this is LMP, Roger, thank you.
Yes, copy, thank you.
Okay, you can crawl down in the LEB and wait for the crew ingress now, I guess, if there's nothing left. Okay. TP METS, go ahead, EPS. Back on 214 and fuel cell connection to the bus. Please. Roger, copy.
To have you reload till sometime prior to the command sequence. How much lead time would we need to give you there for you to get reloaded and ready for that command sequence?
Okay.
Validator STC. Okay, Gunner, as soon as the crew gets out there, you have a go on ingress.
Roger. Looks like they're coming around the best park site now.
Copy. 385 is verifying. 386 is verifying.
You say less than 2 minutes?
Roger, that's for a fault load off our take dump.
Yeah, but we don't want to do that, I don't believe. We tried that before and it didn't work.
A fault reload?
That's right. Earlier this morning, that's what we did, and it didn't work when we played it back in. We had to reload from scratch.
Deputy LOM Flight and Flight Director.
Go.
I don't
Are we going to switch over to 212
Negative flight, this is low. He's not here right now.
George, on the last balloon release at T-6, we had no land IPs.
No land IPs.
That's correct. That's correct, and that's for the EDS case.
I'll tell you what, Les.
Okay, I'll tell him when he's back.
Okay.
214. Right. Alright, then during the EDS test, when you will be doing your purging, you'll do that from up here. Okay, we'll send him our start line. Okay, when we get to that point, you might talk the LMP into any changes he might be seeing in the spacecraft. Alright. LFC, will you cause a master alarm during that purging? Roger, you'll get O2 high.
Network flight.
Flight network?
I am still with one CP, correct?
That's affirmative flight.
Are you making progress on the other one?
Stand by, flight. He's calling me right now.
Okay.
Flight network.
Go ahead.
We still haven't been able to find the problem.
Roger, we have.
We'll be bringing the other machine up at about T-230.
With the poor adapter.
With the bad adapter, and we will procedurally have to switch the adapters
Okay.
if we have to switch CP.
The impact of even going along with the machine with the poor adapter on is that occasionally we get into a blinking of the lights on the command panels and no other problem.
That's affirmative.
The command panels on my two status lights up here. Okay.
Yes.
Check, mile MS2. MS2C, CVTS 111. Go ahead. Be advised, Astrovans backing up the low-rise elevator. I'll give you a call when they're in the mobile launcher elevator number 1, so you can advise spacecraft closeout crew for the camera. Understand, thank you. CVTS, MSTC 111. Go. Bill, I understand that you're cross-talking over into 214. Can you have the people check that out there? 111, 214. Right.
Hey,
We'll get on it.
we'd like to try out
CGSC,
all
CVTS
reload to see if it corrects our problem at this time. Is it all right?
AFB flight. You tell me now that the
CGSC, CVTS
carrier's up at mile, is that correct?
That's per the TCP. It should be up.
Yeah. Network flight.
Flight network.
Could you verify for me that the CSMS band carrier is up at mile?
That's affirmative flight.
It is. Thank you.
Okay, Jenner,
Thank
looks
you.
like they're getting on the low rise.
Gentlemen, we have 3 pilots ready to go up the elevator.
CVTS, CTS, you have somebody standing by to turn the camera on, right? What's going on right now? I will let you know when. OTV tech into the OSR room. They're on the low
Booster flight.
rise.
I'm going to drop 121 for a while. If I need to hear anything, you let me know, okay, please?
Roger, will do.
Thank you.
Mile check.
Check, Mila.
Go ahead and do the fall load. We'll let it go down to see what they look like.
Roger. Okay, I didn't read you before, Bill. You weren't coming through. Roger, would you get with medical people and tell them to hold down the traffic on 105 until after launch?
Roger.
Was that Lawrence in the refinery room 1?
I have
That's the front of the OSR room.
Thank you. Support item to report. Our VHF air-to-ground transmitter, the 259 megacycle
Security,
transmitter,
CVTS
is red for low power output.
No,
We have security on
Clear Lawrence in the fire room 1
We would be
OSR room,
red
please.
to not support for simplex Bravo only.
Could you repeat CVTS? You were covered.
Clear Lawrence in the OSR room of fire room 1, please.
Check.
10-4.
Roger, there'll be one online shortly.
Okay, ECO 1200, and what is the problem with the transmitter?
The power output is below specifications. We have low output.
Okay.
Area.
Hello, this is Z2 on AAS. Do you read me?
Try to turn us back on. MSTC, CVTS 111. Go ahead. Astros, CVTS 320. Understand, we'll get the camera. Okay, Gunner, you can hit the switch on the camera.
Hello, this is Z2 AAS.
Roger, camera has been activated.
CBTS, MSTC, the swing arm camera is on.
CBTS, copy. MSTC.
Flight from low. Go.
The crew is approaching the light hole.
Go ahead.
Okay, babe.
Do you have a TV line up from the Cape?
Yes, sir.
On camera 018, camera 18, you can see the man working on the hydrogen leak, if you can call that up.
Okay, I don't know if we can get that or not. Yeah, we're working it.
Yeah, work mile on that too.
Yeah, I just want to hit you with a question here. Realizing that we've done almost no testing on the A system, I'm just wondering, do you feel that perhaps you've got a hardware problem on your B system, on your computer, and perhaps we'd be better off doing the A?
Negative. I feel our B system is fine. It's a known problem that Data is aware of. They've sent down 2 different errata on 2 different occasions to correct the problem.
Okay, copy.
Roger, I think we've just found something that we're someplace where we can look when we have some idea if it's getting sick or not.
Right.
Okay.
CVTS, CVS, 111.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
BOTV.
CVS 1,
MSTC,
CVS 111.
proceeding with the
Stand by, flight plan.
CDR ingress. Roger, we copy.
This is PVS 1, 111.
Okay, PVS 1, can you possibly, do you understand the wrench
No.
problem we have out there on 205?
Hey, I have some store charts
Okay,
back
can you
there
escort one man down
that
to the
are
truck and get the wrench?
all rolled up with a big rubber band and not cut up.
Leave these other 2 up here.
You know what I'm talking
That's
about?
affirmative. We want you to get in the elevator right now, escort the one boat.
No, negative, I'll look.
I'll will.
Take the
Where
elevator
the
out along,
country
go
is
down
not
the
back there,
level and
is he?
get the wrench.
Negative, he's supposed to be in bed right now.
Called his house. His wife says he's not there.
You ask her where he went?
Yeah, she said in mission control. She didn't say he was going. She said he was there.
Look back in the viewing room.
We want to expedite another.
Oh, he wouldn't be back there, but there's nobody back there yet.
Should be showing up at A11, probably within a few minutes.
That's what I'm going to do, launch down the onboard data. Thank you.
Flight AFD, you've got camera 18 now.
On 51.
Right.
Yeah. These are the guys working the leak, right?
Right.
What's the
Apparently they got some problem with the wrench. Oh, we're halfway to go, I guess.
Sound like didn't bring the right one up, like.
Half of the team's here.
How's the countdown going?
Oh, heck, I don't know. Capcom flight.
The weather had contact.
Oh, okay.
ECS, flow is coming back on.
Bruce, I just wanted to see if you were ready to do that air to ground check when it was coming up.
Ventilators off.
You get.
CDR, Pansy.com, check, do you copy?
Translator CDR.
Roger, I copy you.
CDR FTC, how do you read?
STC, loud and clear.
Morning, Neil.
Good morning.
Welcome aboard.
Like a good morning.
switches on the board request panel are off. Request today, board request D.
verify DCG and DPN on the CDR.
CBTS copy.
Stable out. Give me a reading.
Roger.
You got a good TV, 5.41, good TV 5.1 this morning.
No, roger.
You got it up yet?
Roger.
Channel 60.
Kept off the P is 2.7.
Yes, sir.
387, verified. Neil, let me know when you can verify switches for me. Flight network.
Go ahead.
Yes, I'd like to recycle the CPs at this time to get them in sync.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
And have I got 2 up now when you recycle?
You will have 2, but
Go.
only 1 adapter.
Go.
CVTS, CPSS 111.
CBTS, go ahead.
Okay, they got the wrench out of the truck, and the safety man and the one boring man are going back up to deliver the wrench.
Roger.
You want another rendezvous down on Pat Apron for the second wrench?
Negative,
Flight
stand by on that.
Okay.
Go.
Figured I would tell you that we went on fuel cell power and they were looking pretty good.
Thank you. Final flight.
Flight photo.
Who's going to be on for the command check down there?
Dave will.
Does he know which one he's to send?
I will get him through all that.
You going to write it in his book?
I will write it in the book in big letters.
Okay.
Go ahead. Flight network, the CPs are up. Could we have flight control mode, please?
Affirmative. Flight control mode.
Relate there on the lower end, got pulled up.
It got what, friend?
Got pulled up there.
All right, can you correct it?
I would like all the consoles here to remind the men coming on duty that 214 is patched up to AFD conference.
CBTS, go ahead.
Can I get a thumb from each console that the next shift coming on knows that?
Roger, stand by on 111.
Okay, Fred, we'll see if we can't get somebody to
214 is on AFD conference.
Okay, CDR, can you verify those switches for me now?
Roger.
Okay, on panel 8, verify float bag 1, 2, and 3 are vent.
They're verified and vent.
THC, neutral unlocked.
Neutral unlocked.
Panel 1, verify manual attitude. Roll is rate command.
Roll rate command.
Pitch excel command.
Pitch excel command.
Yaw rate.
Yaw rate.
SCS TVC pitch and yaw auto.
SCS TVC pitch and yaw auto.
ELS auto switch on up.
ELS is on up.
Delta VCG CSM.
CSM.
And your event timer reset and start switches should be center.
Clear center.
Alright, thank you, Neil. Alright, Fred, you have any luck?
CBTS 111.
He is logging on the skip.
Go ahead, CBTS, CTS. Turn on abort advisory system event recorders to fast speed. Turn on abort advisory system power buses at BOSC. BOSC, go to channel 111 for AAS comm checks. Verify when those items are complete.
Roger, will come.
MSTC, Fabula.
Clear.
Do you got a specialist on the line that could come up on the headset?
Roger, we're getting him up.
Fine.
Flight plan 41, flight plan.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a box back there? We got so much junk, we don't have room to put it. Good morning, flight.
Negative. Hey, ECS flow is coming back on.
Roger. McCreary on 214.
Alright, who's on 214?
McCreary, airframe.
to rigging the strut lanyard.
LOM, CVTS 111.
LOM 111.
Form of port advisory system communications check for a pending save.
All right, backup pilot, can you give him a few words on the situation now?
Airframe 124.
Use 111. All right, stand by airframe. Yes. Go.
Roger, this is the board advisory com check.
Roger, network.
CVTS MSTC 111, would you have the third crewman sent over
right now the cover is raised on the lower strut lanyard pull the release struts, and it won't go back down. And there's a roller assembly
Ecom
in there,
guidance,
and I can't,
spot on booster.
get it clear enough
We're
to,
approaching the command checks. Are you standing by?
That's a firm flight.
Guidance, are you standing by?
Airframe, you copy that?
Guidance flight.
Go ahead, flight.
You standing by for those abort checks? They may get there a little early. Fido, you okay?
Backup pilot in.
Flight, Fido.
Those abort checks may get a little early today. You standing by?
We will stand by.
E1CP, LOM com check.
This is E1CP.
Roger. VOSC, LOM com check.
Okay.
HG2, LOM com check.
This is CHG2.
On the line is Z1, LOM com check.
STC, LMP's on the line, but he can't reach
Z2, what level do you read me?
Okay, understand. Thank you, Neil. Z2, LOM, read you on 111. Z3?
C3?
Roger, Z3, read you, Z1.
Z1 here.
Roger. All abort advisory operators switch at this time to the abort advisory loop for contact. CDTS, CTSC 111, go, CTSC. Okay, I'd like to verify abort advisory event recorders at fast speed and power buses up. CDTS, thank you.
Airframe Pattern.
Go ahead, Paddler.
He does not seem to be able to repress the hole. Any suggestion?
Yes, we'd like to send John Archer out there. We can't do that at this point in time. If you got something else we can try, let's do it. Yes, how about John Grissinger? Can he go in there and try putting it down? He's familiar with it. No, we're trying to talk the backup pilot in if there's something else that can be done. Is Grissinger out there now?
Negative on that. He's out there, but he has not done it either.
All right, airframe, where do we go next?
Fred, do you read me?
Head leader, airframe.
Now I don't. Okay, I'm on push to talk. STC LMP, how do you read?
Okay, LMP, loud and clear. Good morning.
Okay, Fred, I've seen that done once before, and it has to do with the positioning of that little central bar there. If N doesn't do it, we'll try bringing the central part out and the top part down, see if that'll do it.
CVTS MSTC 111.
Go MSTC.
There'll be a bias we're having a little trouble with the lanyard on the extra strut in there when they reposition the
nodding his head now.
hand controller for CDR. Backup pilot has got this out of position. We're trying to get it back.
He's working in the right direction.
CVTS, LOM 111.
Proceeding with the
CTS. All right. Go CTS. All right, Flight 392, BSC, how do you look?
Recorders slow speed.
BSC verify DCC is DPM on the on-tape.
Verify when you're in slow speed.
All right, ECS, give me a reading.
Roger, 2.74.
That looks good, Fred. Now try it.
FAO CMS Flight 2.
Attaboy.
Go ahead. Is this Frank? Yeah. Good morning.
How are you?
We survived. I know. We're just watching over your shoulder here.
Yeah.
He's got a snap now.
Hoping that character doesn't drop a wrench into the top of the 1C.
Yeah.
In this spacecraft. CMP, pardon me.
Roger. Okay, Mike, can you verify some switches for me?
Yes, sir.
All right, on panel 4.
CVTS MSTC 111.
Go MSTC.
Be advised we've been able to correct the
Flight
rigging
call
on that
select
extra lanyard.
181.
We're proceeding with ingress.
CVTS, copy.
Panel 3, VHF antenna select, service module left.
Service module left.
SDS quantity oxidizer flow valve increase switch normal.
SDS oxidizer flow increase switch normal.
Alright, your main bus A reset switch should be in center.
Okay, stand by. Main bus A reset is in the center.
Okay, SPS, helium valve 1 and 2 should be auto.
Auto.
Main bus B reset switch should be center.
Center.
How you doing, Pat Leader? Pat Leader, how you doing?
We have them inside now. We are coming up to the center of the flow.
Alright, back on panel 3, S-band antenna Omni able to Baker.
S-band Omni antenna is to Baker.
And D to Omni.
And D to Omni.
VHF beacon switch off.
Off.
Okay. PTS should close off.
RSD switch normal. LMP back on panel 3, your power SCE should be normal.
RSD normal.
And your AC bus 1 and 2 reset switches should be center.
Center and center.
Alright, thank you, Mike.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
MSPC, LECS, high altitude flow.
PTS flow is back on.
Alright, we copy UCS.
CBTS, CTSC 111. Go CTS. Verify aboard advisory event recorders at slow speed. CBTS, copy. Fine.
Flight SDC 214.
Go.
Okay, just want to make sure you're standing by for the checks.
Standing by.
Okay, you got a little squeal there when you key your mic, Cliff.
Yeah, how's that?
That's better.
Who's got a feedback? Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
When it gets too crowded, let me know. I'll come back and run off somebody.
Can I confirm
Roger.
the list that we'll
Don't be bashful. I don't want anybody not doing their job because there's 50,000 people back there shooting the bull.
Roger.
Padley, are you having a problem?
Negative. We're just putting the constraint harness on.
Okay, you got his suit power on yet?
Could you repeat, please?
Do you have his suit power on yet?
Yes. CMP, Padley, you copy it?
Bad leader, CMP, loud and clear.
Roger.
CMP, SDC, how do you read?
SCC, CMP, loud and clear.
Good morning, Buzz.
Good morning. How are you, gentlemen?
Just fine, thank you.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
There's flight plan support 2 come in.
Negative. He said he'd be in a little bit later.
Who is it on this shift?
Bob Newt.
Alright.
MSDC, Padley.
Go.
We have completed the PCMP ingress. We are now starting on sequence 396.
Roger, give me a verification on the total when you finish it.
Roger, will do.
Alright, CMP, can you hit some switches for me?
I believe so.
Alright, on panel 2, your abort systems prop switch, dump auto.
Roger. Propellant to dump auto.
Caution warning boost.
Caution warning, going to boost.
You got the TCP there, Capcom. They're coming up on you.
Mission timer is started. You want to reset the start?
No, just go ahead and start it.
Okay. I was just trying to prep you a little bit. Here's where they are, Grace.
Roger, it is started. About ready to move 200 foot. Report when you get in the elevator, please. Roger that.
Roger. Order a team to Auto 1.
BSC, how do you look?
MBSE, verify VCG and DPN on the CMP.
UCS, can you reading?
Roger. 2.7.
Embed, you verify your data's good?
Rapid verify data good on all 3 crewmen.
Alright. Okay, flight, you ready for the voice checks?
Affirmative.
Okay, flight, why don't you go ahead and proceed? All other stations, I want no communications while flight is making its count checks.
Looks like we're going to be running a little ahead here. We'd like
Roger.
to verify OM
be ready for your board checks, all say in about 5 minutes.
Roger, we'll be ready.
Okay, with EDS power be coming on shortly after that. The CSM decoder's coming on. We'd like to have GMIL and Houston flight standby.
Roger.
ETS GMIL standing by.
Houston, this is the CMP. I read you loud and clear, over.
Roger, reading you the same, CMP.
LOM, CVTS 111.
LOM 111.
Flight request, naval
Apollo
switch down
11
and verify.
LMP, Apollo 11 LMP. This is Houston on S-band. How do you read, over?
You're loud and clear, Bruce. How me?
H flight, CVTS 111.
Go ahead.
USB command system will be safe momentarily for AIU enable.
Roger.
Apollo 11 LMP, this is Houston on S-band. How do you read, over?
Houston, this is LMP on S-band, loud and clear. How me?
Roger, reading you the same, out.
Okay, all you gotta do now is reconfigure, huh? MSTC flight, we're reconfiguring for the SIMO.
Understand.
CL2C, CVTS 111.
CLTC 111.
CSM EDS power is coming on.
Copy.
RTC AFD on flight director. RTC AFD on flight director.
RTC.
Roger, would you site select the consoles to Mala, please?
Roger, all consoles are site selected. Flight RTC could have boards enabled.
Boards enabled.
Roger, thank you.
How you doing, Capcom?
CVTS GMIL 111.
Go GMIL.
AIU is enabled, command systems armed. We're ready for a board check.
CVTS copy. Houston flight, CVTS 111.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hold off on your D2.
USB command systems armed. AAS is enabled.
Roger.
Houston flight, GMIL, verify ready to support MCC, CSM command, AAS checks on 214.
We're ready as soon as we complete the voice check.
CVTS copy.
GMIL standing by 214.
Thank you.
Roger, point 77.
Ready to proceed with the D2.
Apollo 11 Commander,
This is Houston, simultaneous VHF and USB. How do you
GMIL,
read, over?
CVTS 111.
Roger, go.
Switch to 214 to support CSM command.
Roger, we're reading you the same.
We're there.
All satisfied, Captain? MSTC flight, voice checks go.
CVTS 111.
Is that you, Glenn?
Yes, it is.
Good morning, Glenn.
Cliff will be on shortly.
Okay, babe, thank you. Okay, 400 verified.
All positions in the room, stand by for the command checks and sit down in the consoles, please.
Houston flight, CVTS 111.
Go ahead.
Switch to channel 214 to support MCC CSM command and AAS check. CSM command decoders coming on.
Roger.
GMIL standing by for command check.
Roger, GMIL.
CVTS, CTSC 111.
Booster flight, are you standing by an AFD conference for those commands? Right flight. Okay.
CVTS, CTSC
MSTC President.
Go.
Sequence 402, we are reading 98%. NASA verification.
16 Nancy.
Secure the D2.
That's affirmed. Security and copy.
Roger, and what?
All right, Pat Leader, as soon as you get secured there, you can egress the suit tech.
Go, this security.
Clear Bowman.
Roger, I copy.
Firing room 1, OSR room, please.
Will do.
Stony, CVTS 111.
CVTS, Stony, go.
Put elevator number 2 on egress mode. Send 320 foot level and verify.
ECS, you want to give me those readings?
Roger, O2 fluid 0.6, sea temperature of 65.8, CO2 partial pressure 1.8.
Copy, thank you.
405 is verified. GMIL, you verify 406.
Roger that.
Okay, and the command decoder will be coming on.
Understand.
Okay, LMP on panel 3, your uptel command switch to normal.
CVTS, go ahead.
Okay, up to command to normal.
CVTS, copy.
All right, flight, you ready?
Affirmative.
All right, flight execute ACGN uplink disable.
STCH flight, RTC 10, mark. RTC 14, mark.
GNN insert your verb 34.
Roger. Verb 34 inserted. Null verb non-activity. Null verb 34 display.
Roger, 409 verifying. Alright, flight, insert verb 34.
Roger, verb 34, 3, 2, 1, mark.
GNN verify.
Roger, 410 verifying. Alright, flight, execute, enter.
Roger, enter. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Alright, execute, error, reset.
Roger, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Okay, 411 verifying. Alright, flight, execute, PCM, data rate high.
PCM data rate high. Mark.
CSC verifies.
Roger, 412 verifying. REC, verify no change.
REC verifies no change.
Alright, CMP panel 2, your Uptel command module switch to block.
Roger, Uptel command module block.
Alright, backup pilot.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, Fred, go to panel 10
Okay.
and turn the PADCOM off. You got it, Fred?
Okay, the PADCOM is off on panel 10.
Okay, you can egress at this time, Fred. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Alright, pad leader.
Oh.
Okay, as soon as you get the suit deck out and the backup pilot out, you can proceed with the hatch closing.
Roger, will do.
Okay, we'll pick up on sequence 416, CDR panel 8. EDS 1, 2, and 3 circuit breakers closed.
Booster flight.
Go flight.
You got sequence 423. Fido, you got sequence 425, right?
Roger.
CDR, say again.
Okay, on panel 8,
Right,
Neil,
booster.
EDS 1, 2, and 3 circuit breakers closed.
Okay.
Go ahead, flight. Booster, you have sequence 423, right?
That's a firm flight.
Fido, you have 425, right?
That's firm.
Okay.
Stand by, that's not well lighted off. Check.
Pad leader SDC.
Go ahead, MSTC.
Okay, did you get the protective covers removed from the hatch counterbalance?
Affirmative, we are doing it right now. We are wiping the seal, and I'll ask you for permission to close the hatch when we are ready with the inspection.
Okay, give me a stamp number on that counterbalance.
NASA verifies, 16 Nancy.
435 verified.
CDR verifies that EDS 1, 2, and 3 are closed.
Okay, Neil, we'll be right back with you. Pad leader, have your people stand away from the camera. Okay, back on sequence 416. CDR panel 7, EDS power switch on up.
EDS power going up now.
On panel 2, EDS auto switch on up.
Retest MSTC, EDS power is on.
EDS is in auto.
EDS both 1, 2, and 3 are on.
Alright, the last part of that is verifying. Okay, CDR, we're going into the abort request command checks. Is the same things we ran in CDT, Neil. Alright, pad leader, I'm going to be talking quite a bit. You just go ahead and interrupt me when you get ready.
Roger. Let me make the last check here. CDR, LMP, and CMP, are you ready for hatch close? Any adjustment on your straps?
CMP's or LMP's happy.
Roger.
Fine here.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you, Gunner. See you around, Gunner.
Alright, pad leader, let's proceed.
Roger, we are proceeding with closing the hatch.
Alright, LOM, are you with us?
LOM, stand by.
Okay, LOM, abort request A switch to on.
They switch on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Right.
Highlights are normal.
Board request A and B, light on.
Alright, CDR, we get a verification from you?
Roger, board lights on.
Okay. Alright, LOM, abort request A switch to off.
3, 2, 1, mark. Lights normal. Board request.
Yeah, it's a board light. It's one light, I think.
Okay, real good.
MSTC Panda.
Go.
Verify sequence 437, steps 1 through 9.
NASA verified 16, Nancy.
Roger, proceed, Panda.
LMP Panda.
LMP.
Press and hold the gearbox shear pin reset button.
It's pressed and held.
LMP Panda, release the shear pin reset button.
Release.
Verify the shear pin indicators in the white and shear pin is not sheared.
That is verified.
Set the gearbox ratchet selector and the pump handle ratchet selector to unlatch position.
Okay, unlatch on the gearbox, unlatch on the pump handle.
Now verify the gauge pressure of the counterbalance is indicating in the green.
Stand by. Verified in the green.
MSTC Panda.
Roger.
Sequence 441, the CM hatch is closed.
Roger. Alright, Panda, we verify the purge line hookup is complete?
Affirmative.
Stamp.
16, Nancy.
Okay, ECS, I want you to go over to your channel and perform a cabin purge and leak check.
Roger. CDR panel 326, cabin pressure relief valve, right hand to dump.
Roger, stand by. Fin dump.
Roger.
Okay, ECS, you all set now?
Roger.
Okay, back on sequence 418. Sequencer, you did verify that B, didn't you?
Roger.
Alright, flight, you standing by?
Firm.
Alright, flight, execute abort light, system A to off.
A off, 2-1 mark.
Lights out.
Board request A off.
LOM, abort request B switch to on.
Be on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. Lights normal.
Board lights on.
Abort A and B on.
LOM, abort request B off.
3, 2, 1, mark. Lights normal.
Roger, one half the lights out.
Abort A off.
420 verified. GMIL, reset request B received.
Roger.
CVT SSR 111.
Go SRL.
We're going to be running whole fire checks at this time between the CRSS, the RSO, and SRO.
You return software to neutral at the wrong time. When you send your board B off, you'll probably have to hit your toggle twice.
Hit it twice?
Yeah,
okay.
If it doesn't go out the first time, return neutral and then do it again.
Okay.
With launch vehicle on the
Flight, copy that.
Negative, go ahead.
Alright, execute abort light system B to off.
B off, 2-1 mark.
Go ahead.
You're EDS test or board test?
Board light off now.
Board B off.
5 minutes.
Okay, 422 verified.
Should be finished by then.
Alright, flight, execute abort light system A to on.
Light A on, 2-1 mark.
Board light on.
Board A off.
Flight, execute abort light system A to off.
A off, 2-1 mark.
Lights out.
Board A off.
Flight, execute abort light system B to on.
On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Board light on.
Board B on.
Flight, abort light system B to off.
B off, 2-1 mark.
Board light out.
Board B off.
LOM, that completes the checks, thank you.
Roger.
LMP panel 3, uptel command switch to off.
Uptel command switch to off.
MSTC, the abort checks are complete.
429 is verified.
CVTS copy.
Okay, we'll stand by here for a second and see if the launch vehicle's ready to go into the EDS test. Okay, procedurally we're at 1:50, the clock's running at 2 hours and 2 minutes. Okay, sequencer.
CVTS, Houston flight.
CSM command decoder is off.
Thank you.
We're going to go to 223 for the EDS test, and Neil, we'll get you over there just like we did before. 430 verified.
We have Mr. Harper, who said he was supposed to be cleared in by Mr. Donnelly.
Roger, S-band in and out, VHF to one off.
Roger.
LOM
LMP
6,
panel 6, your PATCOM switch to off. LOM 111.
LMP panel 6.
AFT flight.
Supporting ES test.
Alright, Stoney. Roger, LLM going to
Good flight.
Alright, put 223 on the
Is there a safing procedure anywhere here?
Go ahead, Sarah.
We stay up now. If we stay on now, just...
Go ahead, ETS.
Okay.
Roger, we're on a 10-minute approach this time.
Very good, well.
Decoders off and we stay on.
Okay,
at mile.
434 and verified.
Flight network.
Go.
Did you want to stay on?
MLFT?
That's what these men are telling me here. We stay on.
We're ready,
Roger.
Go ahead.
I sent batch one of the revisions in the P2 just now, fixing to send the other set for those guys that want them.
Okay.
All spacecraft personnel on 223, we're ready to
Who,
start.
Mike Collins is standing back there.
And who, that's all?
Give the rest of them a call.
Okay, thank you.
Roger.
We'll have to have
LMP 6, ETS 11.
place their bus A and bus B ISO contactors off on the R-start. Okay, see any problem with that?
Flight network.
Go.
Yeah, my count calls for us to safe mileage over to the booster checks at 120.
Okay,
AFT.
Don, why don't you go ahead and proceed and you can get those contactors off whenever you're ready for them.
Disappointed my question. Should we not safe here?
Okay, why don't you talk to LMP?
We have some more coming in. FAO SP1. Command checks at what, 120
Go.
or something like that? Yeah, Mike says you only have one available. The 120 so we can...
I sent a whole stack up back
Stay
here.
on.
You got 2 P-tubes coming.
Okay, here's another one.
Okay, you going to purge 1, 2, and 3 sequentially or simultaneously?
Sequentially.
Okay.
We'll purge hydrogen first.
Okay.
Security, CVTS 11.
Go ahead, CVTS.
Okay,
Can
can
you
you
have
update
Mr.
your
Evans report to
the ISO
AA row, please?
off to off?
To what room?
To the AA row.
Roger.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Did you get enough, Lenny?
Oh, yeah.
Flight fighter. Go ahead. The RSO would like to conduct a comm check with you on the flight loop.
Standing by.
Flight RSO, comm check on flight director loop. How do you read?
Loud and clear, how many?
Loud and clear. Would you go to RSO loop for a check, please?
Okay.
Houston, flight RSO on RSO loop. Comm check. How do you read, over?
I read you loud and clear. There's some background noise, but it's okay.
Roger, I'm reading you loud and clear. Let's go to green phone. I'll ring you.
Roger. Go ahead.
Roger, flight comm check on green phone. How do you read, over?
Loud and clear, how many?
Read you loud and clear. We're ready for a number 3 engine out light check, and be advised for this launch we do have 3/4 signal winds.
LMP, you copy?
Light will pertain to number 3 engine out only. Do you copy?
I copy engine 3 out only.
That is affirmative.
Okay, you want a mark on my light?
Please.
Okay, sending the light on my mark, 2-1 mark. I have a light.
I have a light.
I have a light.
Roger, we copy a light.
Okay, light out on my mark, 2-1 mark. Light out.
Light out.
Roger 1.
Okay, flight, I'll come back to FIDO on this green phone check. Thank you much.
Roger. Hydrogen flow is decreasing to normal.
Lenny, flight plan, 4-1 flight plan.
Go ahead.
Has 2 come yet?
Negative.
Almighty, what's going on around here? Okay, you don't know enough to figure out if we got a complete set of star charts for SSO.
Negative.
Maybe Bob's got them. When's he coming in?
He said it'd be later.
What's later mean?
I don't know. 6:30, 7:30, something like that.
Flight fighter.
Go ahead.
RSO informs me that it'll be engine number 3 only this morning. He has no wind problem.
Yeah, I copy that.
Okay.
Am I squealing?
Yeah, let me turn me over though and see if that helps. How now?
Okay.
Okay, fuel cell 2, hydrogen flow return to normal. Fuel cell 3, effects.
Roger.
You want clearance for...
CVTS, UTSA. CVTS, go ahead. Hi, Bill. We have a request for an administrative helicopter clearance to land at the LC-39 press site. It's due in at 08:30 Eastern, and we'll be departing at 10:05 or at T0 plus 30 minutes.
Okay, who's CTSC?
Stand by. All right, this is a scheduled Panavision helicopter that will be coming to pick up Bell. This has been prearranged, as I understand it. They follow this Route 5, which should be outside any of the lines that would cause any problem. They come up along the river and then cut right into the AP.
Up the Indian River?
That's a firm.
Flight plan 41, flight plan.
Fuel cell 3, hydrogen flow normal.
Go ahead.
You got your copy of launch checklist?
Right.
Back there?
Right.
Fuel cell 1, oxygen flow going up, 1.1.
MSTC, CVTS.
AFD network, my lord.
Go ahead, CVTS.
Okay, MSTC, be advised, launch vehicle would like to turn on their S4B auxiliary pump. This could cause some vibration to the vehicle. Would you advise spacecraft personnel, please?
This is the 4B auxiliary pump.
Auxiliary hydraulic pump. We need to turn it on just momentarily to run it.
All right, Roger.
CLTC, CVTS.
Network flight.
Good. You may proceed with the
MSTC, this is MECS.
Go ahead, ACS.
Roger, purge is complete. We're sampling cabin atmosphere at this time.
Network flight.
Flight network.
Okay, I see we have a first motion check at 1:35. You standing by for that?
Roger, flight.
CMP and LMP, the 4B is going to turn on their auxiliary pump down there. It may cause a little motion of the vehicle.
CDR. Channel 326, scale pressure relief valve.
ECS?
Roger.
Hold on a second. You wanted that boost entry?
That's Roger.
Okay, he's on another channel. We'll get him.
Okay.
Okay, CS, you have it.
Roger. Thank you.
Fuel cell 1, oxygen flow normal.
CVTS, follow.
Fuel cell 2, up to 1.2.
Working on the OTV on 4 prom.
It looks like it.
Roger, hello.
LFC, did you just start on fuel cell 2?
That's affirm. Fuel cell 202.
Okay. All right, all stations in the control room while we're waiting. We'll pick up on the silent switch verification starting at sequence 447 through 453. All right, sequencer, GNL, RCS, EPS, REC, LFC, and ECS, you all have verifications. Just let me know if we have a problem.
MSTC, MECS.
Go.
High altitude flow, normal.
Roger, understand.
And we got it up here in the master alarm. It's resetting itself.
Understand. All right, David, QC.
LTC 111.
Coast LTC.
Okay, Bill, we're satisfied with this valve now, so you can bring the crew on back.
Roger, thank you.
Flight booster. Go ahead. Roger, they're up in the replenish mode on the fuel again. They're at 99 and now on the 4B and complete on the S2. So they're bringing their crew back from the pad.
Roger. Does that mean that thing's gone away?
Now they're using the slow fill rather than that replenish valve.
As the fuel cells come up on 268.
Just so they won't have any more problems with it.
Okay.
Fuel cell 2 oxygen flow normal and 3 peg knots.
Oh, Roger.
That's the fuel cells on 268.
Yeah.
Still on 214.
Security, you're on 111. Security, you're on 111.
No, he's not doesn't have any headset on. They're talking this time
Security,
over
you're on channel 111.
MSTC, LECS.
Go.
We have 60% O2 in the cabin.
Very good.
CVTS, CPSS 111.
Go CPS.
The Boeing line crew and safety are at 85 at this time.
Roger, thank you.
GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
Do we owe them some trim settings or do they have them?
And they already have them. Chuck Lewis gave them to them yesterday.
What are they?
Minus 1.54 plus 1.32.
Speak up, LFC.
We recomputed today and we got within 100 degree.
That completes our purges, thank you.
Roger.
Say them again, please.
Everything look okay?
Minus 1.54 pitch
Very good. Alrighty.
plus 1.32 yaw.
Okay, I got 132 yaw, 154 pitch.
And it's a negative on pitch. Minus clarity.
MSTC, LECS.
Go.
Roger, we start our pressure decay.
Roger, we're going to get a master alarm. Oh, you started your pressure decay?
That's affirmative.
Oh, okay. Flight STC.
Go ahead.
Okay, is that you, Cliff?
Affirmative.
Okay, you verify we do not need an asset update?
I verify.
Okay, QC 444 is verified. We will not pick up on 445 over 446.
Roger.
STC MLSC. Go. We reconfigured the bus ISOs. All right, thank you.
Flight account.
Go ahead.
We have a red line on the imbalance on cryo of 4%. At least we
Guidance
that's the printed red line, and we're setting it slightly above that now. And we waived that to about 5%. That's the O2.
It was waived yesterday, wasn't it?
I think we waived the H2 yesterday. We waived the O2 tonight. In any event, we're already there.
And you go, right?
That's affirmative.
MSTC, Padilla. Go. Is there still another crew on the pad, or have they left? They have gone. Thank you. Everything looks good. Oh, that's on encouraging.
PAO network.
Wi-Fi support Wi-Fi plan. Go ahead. Okay, I was looking at your checklist, and you don't have the checklist, Elvin. We got, the copies we made yesterday and got the other day. Just a Xerox or a Xerox copy of all the checklists. Now, I don't want you using some dumb old checklist. I want the yesterday's copy. Launch and operation. Okay?
Guidance support, com check.
Final wind course.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Have you found the checklist yet?
Negative. I don't think Elvin brought them over.
Baloney. We gotta have the stupid thing.
We'll get you.
You can't find them, call him at home.
No, he's got them over there. He was going to bring them over later on today.
Negative. We got a launch in an hour and something.
Well, we don't, the checklist we have is sufficient for
Negative. Not the launch checklist. I want copies for the Capcom run this morning.
Oh. I think Spencer's over there. You want to try to call him?
But where is he supposed to look?
On Elvin's desk somewhere, I guess.
Fine.
CBTS, LCT 111. Go. Q-Ball 7 commands and CCS block will be exercised at the completion of EDS test. Request SCDR and MTPE 9121.
CBTS, welcome.
Gardner?
Hey, Spencer, do you know if Elvin brought an SSR copy of the checklist over you?
I do not know if he did or not. I'll look on his desk and see. Stay you on a hold?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you having to run one for the Capcom?
Yeah, I'm going to. Why? Where's he at?
This one isn't here. It's not here.
Okay, I'll call him at home.
Okay. Bye-bye.
It's not at his desk, Lenny. Mr. Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
They're not at his desk. Would you call him at home and ask him where they're at?
You have the list of people's numbers?
No. Don't y'all have anything organized back there? You don't have that number either?
Negative.
Okay, call information. Find out Elvin Piper Jr. He's a junior. His daddy's also in the phone book. Sage Heather Lane.
SRO, Houston Flight, CBTS 111.
SRO. Guidance support.
First motion to signal will be initiated at T-minus 1 hour and 30 minutes. Verify when signal has been received.
SRO copy.
Flight copy.
CTSC, CBTS 111.
Network flight.
Send first
Flight
motion
network.
to signal to ETR and Houston Flight by count clock at T-minus 1 hour and 30 minutes. 0 seconds.
Guidance support.
They're going to send first motion by the clock at 1:30. You got everybody standing by?
Roger.
SRO, CBTS 111.
SRO, go ahead, CBTS.
Verify clearance, radiate all LV, RF, and TM systems except LV local UHF command carrier.
You have your clearance?
Thank you. CBTS, CBTS 111.
We do have one.
Verify CIF rated support 3
We have a red
minutes.
line. The mission rules of O2 tank quantity differential of 4%. We've been maintaining about 4.1.
Okay, that has been raised to 5.
Understand, thank you.
CBTS, CTSC 111. Cool. Verify CIF ready to support remainder of the count. CBTS, copy. Thank you. All right.
Give me it. Guidance support.
FAO FP1.
Go.
Hey, Mr. Elvin said that he only got one copy for us.
So
that was
where's
for the
it
back
at?
room. And Holloway was supposedly giving flight control a bunch of copies.
I know that. Where's our copy?
That's Spencer's problem.
Negative. Count on money. Let me call him back. Give me his number.
He just told me.
Anything right? You've got one copy for the SSR, right?
You want to talk to him?
Yeah.
Do you have the flashing light on the AP?
Negative.
Come back here then.
Ask him if he had a copy for the SSR and we had a copy for the MOPA.
That's exactly right.
Okay, where's the SSR copy?
It's supposed to be back here somewhere.
I'm
gonna look for it.
Okay, please, that's all I want to know.
Okay. That's all now.
Yeah, find your set of the books.
Okay.
Fine, thank you.
All right.
CVTS SR111.
CVTS, go ahead.
Advised will be conducting EGAD checks from 90 minutes to T-minus 50 minutes per procedure.
CVTS, copy.
As Joel, as Freddie giving you a roll through this. Oh, all right, I will hit him with. Is it film or tape if you roll out of it? It's tape. All right, you will do a 7-second roll. You better stopwatch right now. And about 4 seconds. And about 10 seconds. Okay, just now a roll.
Houston flight, CVTS 111.
Go ahead.
Verify go, no go for final Jim sphere release at T-minus 1 hour, 20 minutes.
Verify, go.
CVTS copies. GMIL, CVTS 111.
Roger, go.
Verify ready to support LVTM checks with readouts.
Standing by.
Houston flight, CVTS 111.
Go ahead.
Verify ready to support FT47 on channel 121. CCS S-band carriage coming on. IU command system will be enabled.
Roger, verify. Boost your flight. Go flight. Get set up for your command check. Roger, flight, I'm ready. You're on 121. Roger. Okay.
CVTS, LTC 111. Verify range clearance for all LV, RF, and TN. Verify CF and USB station ready to support.
Okay, going to BPC jet.
Roger, thank you.
APC jet.
CUIP, CLPC.
CIP.
Okay, verify RF silence is off.
I verify. Go ahead.
Spencer wants you to call him right now.
Thank you.
It's on.
Verifying command encoders off.
I verify.
CUIPC, low lock stone purge to on.
C1PC, low lock stone purge is on.
Gardner?
USP selected.
Hey, I cannot find one of those star charts, the Collins type star charts. The only ones I can find like that are made of suck.
RTC flight.
Flight
RTC, all affirmative US.
That's where I looked, and it's all says May 7th on the side of it.
Are we all configured?
It has a date of May 7th on it.
RTC flight. RTC, are we configured for command?
I know that, but stand by one, let me look at that.
Okay.
It's complete.
Charlie is verified.
Okay, I found it. Right under Polaris, yeah. I looked them.
There's 3 or 4 of them. You can find them.
Okay, now I found those others. Those were real easy to find. You need any more than 2? I'm bringing 2 of them. Yeah, and I'm bringing the translunar transfers on both of them. They're not cut, so I'm just going to bring them to the guy who knows like that and let them cut them if they want to. Why don't you let them cut them?
Come on. They give me a bad time and just bring them over here.
Okay. All right.
Go.
Can I get a go on 457?
If you're ready for it, let's go. I need a stamp number when you finish.
Will do.
CLTC, Jim Isle has CCS down.
Back on 214. Okay, you done with ADS? Roger. Okay, EP, proceed with 458 Able.
Roger. Bus A, ISO. Now. Bus B, ISO. Now. It's complete.
Roger, Stoney. Go. Put 214 on the umbilical.
214 on.
CDR.
Go.
Okay, on panel 9.
BTIM, go ahead.
Your intercom, VHF, and S-band to TR.
Intercom, VHF, and S-band going to TR. BTIM is BTIM, correct?
You can put your PATCOM back to TR.
PATCOM TR.
CDR panel 7. EDS power switch off.
EDS power going off.
EDS go 1, 2, and 3 are off.
Okay, LMP on panel 3, give me your BAT C voltage reading, please.
Stand by. BAT C 37.5.
CMP on panel 2, uptell IU switch to accept.
EDS power is off, CSM's ready for cue ball sim command, and we'll provide the readings on channel 148. CCS is under that switch selector go command A. Okay.
Okay, you got main A on that.
Roger, CLTC, copy.
LMP, you copy?
Negative, LMP, say again.
Flight plan, support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Has 2 come to work yet?
Negative.
Well, he's ready.
CDR, stand by to read your angle of attack meter on my mark.
Network flight.
Okay.
I found all the light network.
You need first motion coming at you.
Well hidden.
Right.
They're here.
CLTC, MSDC,
Wilco
stand by to read your CRT on my mark for cue ball.
Capcom's got a regular checklist. I don't know if it's up to date.
CVTS, that's all.
Shouldn't we have been given
Network
a copy?
engagement received.
You're not going to take our copy home.
We had first motion. Roger. CVTS flight 111.
Holloway got a
First
bunch
motion
of,
received.
CVTS copy?
I think Spencer got one for y'all, and we got one, and the rest of them went to flight control.
CDR, you can relax on the
Yeah, I know, but I don't think that made Okay, thank you.
Okay.
MSDC, this is CVTS. Roger,
Light network. We'll reset the clock since we have to lift off the moon.
Okay. A minute to bring up the second hydraulic unit. Okay, QC on 457. We can
CVTS, CLTC, on the
CLTC stamp.
Request CTS, S-band carrier on. Command decoder is off.
CTS 470.
Yes. Roger, go.
You copy?
Roger that.
That's pending that, okay. Okay, Apollo 11, we're at about 1 hour and 13 minutes in the book, and we're 1 hour and 28 minutes on the clock.
Roger.
Okay, Apollo 11, we have word that the launch vehicle is in good shape.
CVTS, GMI 111.
Go, GMI.
CCS carrier is up for FT47.
Yeah, two-way lock.
Roger that.
Monitor on channel 141, please.
We're there.
CLTC, CVTS, 111.
This is CLTC, 1 mode.
USB, CCS, transponder in lock. Clear to turn on command decoder.
Copy.
Houston Flight, CVTS, 111.
Go ahead.
LV standing by on channel 121 for Houston pre-flight command. Okay.
Standing by.
Alright,
Boost to flight, go to 121.
CUFT, CLTC.
Alright, CDR on panel 2, caution warning to normal.
FAO info on flight director 2.
Sector inhibits off.
UNP verified.
Numbers tell me that we're supposed to be set up for TV at GET Town 1 plus 29 on Goldstone.
I've heard the same room. The crew wanted to do TV. It's all on the back. It's not ordered regular TV.
Okay.
So I guess you just assume they're going to do it.
Okay.
So we can do TVs on the Omni, right? In Earth orbit. Since we don't have a choice.
Yeah, well, there's no problem with that. It's just kind of a big surprise. Okay.
Slow speed, request 2 minutes downtime for paper change on those quarters. Roger, proceed. Roger.
CMAC 1 and 2 going on.
Okay, I see. I'll record your time and let me know when you get your lights off.
Roger.
MSTC Perdita.
Go.
Verify completion of 2457.
Bird lights are off.
Roger, stand by. Okay, gunner on 470, give us a stamp number on the BPC.
Roger, stand by.
COTC, 1TC.
Go ahead.
We're ready for 1 on Waffle.
Okay. NASA verifies 16 Nancy.
Alright, Pat Leader, proceed with your wide room securing and report when you're complete, and we'll need a stamp on that.
Roger, will do.
This SES, could you do 473?
Roger, proceeding. 473. CDR panel 7, FDAI, GPI power selector both.
CVTS MSTC 119.
Okay, FDAI and GPI power going both.
Closeout is progressing up there. If we don't run into any more snags, it looks like the crew will be completed at least 15 to 20 minutes ahead of time.
Record your data there. Let me know when you're ready.
Minus 150. Roger. I wonder if you could check out there and see whether or not we could go ahead and let them go early, or should we keep them on station until the book time?
Stand by, I'll get you an answer.
Okay. SES complete.
Okay, SCS will stand by here for a second.
Flight network.
Go ahead.
We're trying to clear up a requirement for TV over Goldstone at 129.
Say again.
Sequence 476.
We haven't given any input that we would expect television
select 2-1.
from Goldstone on Rev 1. Is that a correct
select number 1.
input?
And source attitude set.
It's hard to say. Goldstone is required to be up on Rev 1. Is that correct? Are they up?
They are up.
Okay.
Do you want them continued for TV?
Affirmative.
Right.
090.
Complete.
Yaw 0.
Complete.
Okay, GDC line until ball 1 is stabilized and your errors are null.
Roger. GDC line is complete.
Alright, your attitude set, roll thumb wheel 168.
Roll time well 168.
Pitch 081.
081 on the pitch.
Yaw 355.
355.
MSTRs go.
Roger, 476 verified. Alright, CDR on your ball 1, errors verify, roll full right.
MSTC, CVTS,
Pull up.
Go ahead.
Verified.
Yaw full right.
Advise, we'd like to
Verified.
know when
Select
your
ball 2.
closeout crew is ready to clear. We will advise you when they can clear.
Roger, understand.
Ball 2.
Thank you.
Okay, now verify that your ball 2 errors are the same as you had on ball 1.
Verified.
Okay.
MSTRs go.
Alright, CDR panel 1, GDC align until ball 2 is stabilized and your errors are null.
Roger. That's complete.
Alright, CDR panel 1, your attitude set, roll thumb wheel 162.
KSA, NASA com, 242.
You're on.
Complete.
Alright, pitch 090.
That's complete.
Yeah, 0.
That's complete.
SCS, go.
Okay, SCS. CDR on your ball 2 there is verified roll full left.
Verified.
Pitch full down.
Pitch full down.
And yaw full left.
Full left.
SCL, go.
Roger. Alright, CDR panel 1, select ball 1.
Roger, select ball 1, is that correct?
Roger.
We have ball 1.
Okay, now verify your ball 1 attitude errors are the same as you had on ball 2.
Verify.
TBTS.
Verify ranges, ready to support LV, C-band checks, radar. Okay, give us the GDC line until ball 1 is stabilized.
That's complete.
Okay, on your ball 1, total attitude, verify roll 162.
CBTS, CTS,
090.
Roger, we've completed the paper change and the AAS recorders are at slow speed.
Go ahead.
That's 2.
Negative.
Okay, I'll be gone for a minute.
Flight recovery.
Go ahead.
The wind data that we owe you in 5 minutes, they had some computer problems down at the Cape, and it came in. It's just walking into the room now. Maybe a little late to you. Okay.
This is retro.
Retro flight. Go. Retro flight.
470.
Go flight. What loop are you on?
All steps completed.
Okay, give me a step mark.
NASA verified, 16 now.
Okay, Pound Eater, we're running right now at about 1 hour and 20 minutes. I think what we're going to do is keep you out there until about 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Roger, copy.
That'll be getting you out of there about 10
Flight
minutes
recovery.
ahead
Go
of
ahead.
time.
There's no land IDs on the minus CDS.
Roger.
Have the plots to you in a minute.
Roger.
Beautiful.
Deputy LOM flight on my loop.
CLGK, CLBC.
It's CLGK 121.
Okay, can you verify ready for, the flight computer's ready for commands?
Negative. SD47 is still in the process of being called up.
Okay, how much longer?
It should be coming up pretty shortly.
Okay. Flight CLPC on 121.
Go.
Okay, will you stand by? We'll be ready for commands in momentarily.
Roger, standing by.
Okay, CDR, we're about 5 minutes away from this angle of attack reading from the launch vehicle. And I'll hold up on the gimbal drive checks. I don't want to get in the middle of that and have to stop for the angle of attack reading.
Load number 1.
Okay.
Roger, command on my mark.
We're in good shape now.
2.
Mark. PTOM, verify AVP and CRP.
PTOM verified AVP and CRP.
Verify CLPC, proceed. Load number 2.
Roger, wake 1. Command on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
PTOM, verify AVP and CRP.
PTOM verifies AVP and CRP.
Go ahead, flight.
verify block, please.
Roger, stand by one.
Sequence 468 is verified. CMP on panel 2, your uptel IU switch to block.
Uptel IU to block.
Okay, you have blocked, CLTC.
Thank you. Copy flight, CLTC verify sequence 13, ready for terminate.
Roger. Terminate on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Okay, thank you. ETLM verify VP only.
ETLM verify VP only.
Flight verify Houston commands are complete.
Command complete. CLTC, this is CLSK.
Go ahead.
Complete.
Thank you.
Flight Vista.
Go
ahead. Roger, commands are complete. Roger.
Flight STC.
Okay, I have another step in here with some stamps. We want you, when you leave, we want you to return 1 EAP. QCS is 499.
Roger, we will verify when we leave.
Okay, and you verified your white room securing was complete.
Affirmative.
Have you done your final inspection?
We're waiting a couple more minutes on that.
Okay, let me know when that's finished and I need a stamp.
Recovery flight. Good flight. Let me confirm this again. Your minus EDS was no land IPs, and what balloon release was that? That was the 315. And you'll get one more at about T minus 15. Okay. Deputy LOM, flight on flight director loop.
LSC, go to 268.
Go ahead, flight. This is Deputy.
Understood.
Okay, the 315 balloon release showed no land IPs with the minus EDS.
Roger. Thank you.
Validator STC?
Go ahead.
Okay, we have a clearance to send you out at 110 as soon as you finish.
Roger.
TVTS, CLTC 111.
Go.
Houston pre-flight command system test complete. Request GMIL report IU CCS go, no go to VURF on channel 137.
CVTS, we'll go. GMIO, copy.
Roger, we're in work.
MSTC, Padilla.
Go ahead.
Sequence 2499 complete.
Stamp.
Has to verify 16 Nancy.
All right, Patty, we'll keep you there for about 3 more minutes.
Roger, standing by.
CDR, stand by to read your angle of attack.
Stand by.
1, mark. Reading.
Reading 83.
83, copy. MRAC?
MRAC reads 56.
TVTS, CLTC 111.
Go CLTC.
Request MTPE supply Cuba on command rating to VUMS on channel 148.
They're standing by on 148.
All right, QC will pick up on 482. CDR on panel 8, your SPS pitch 1, bat able closed.
SPS pitch 1, bat able.
CVTS, MSTC 111.
Comment.
Stand by.
Close out crew
I've got
functions
another one for you up there also.
complete. Do we have your permission to have the close out crew depart?
Roger, we
Okay,
need to
pitch
part of
1,
Okay, we'll have to leave
bat
that
able
on
to
110.
import.
And y'all 1, bat able closed.
TVTS, CLTC 111.
Go CLTC.
They're good.
Ready to start C-band beacon number 2 checks.
Go
Report
ahead.
go, no go, and range re-out to VURF on channel 137.
All right.
Roger, SRO, you copy?
SRO, copy.
Validator STC. Validator STC 214.
TVTS, CLTC 111.
Go.
Request GMIL remove CCS S-band carrier and measure unlock frequency. IU command
Validator
system
STC
is
214.
disabled.
Roger, GMIO, you copy?
Roger, copy in work.
CDR, you still read?
Yeah, we read you loud and clear.
Okay, I'm not getting through to the bad leader out there.
Okay, we don't.
TPE, Padilla, we are copying you.
Okay, well, we sure didn't get an answer from you, Gunner.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, you can clear the complex at this time.
Roger, we will.
All right, DPS, you verify?
CVTS,
we got to verify
Go,
the back on the bus.
When we get the
No,
measurement, we'll
verify
bring the
the
carrier
fuel cells
back
are
up
the
and
main
report
buses.
in.
Roger,
Roger, verify that.
Okay, stay with CPS. Sequence 483, verify. Alright, LMP on panel 5, your bus tie is on.
Bus tie is up and up.
CPS verifies back on main buses.
CDR, panel 1, SCS TVC, pitch and yaw to rate command.
And rate command.
Alright, on panel 7, your TVC servo power 1 to AC1 main A.
1 going AC1 main A.
2 AC2 main B.
2 AC2 main B.
Panel 1, your launch vehicle SPS indicator S2 S4B to GPI.
Roger, it's in GPI.
Road controller power normal 2 to AC.
Roger, going AC on number 2.
Alright, arm your road controller.
Armed.
Alright, start your primary motors.
Roger. Yeah, I got the primaries on.
Okay, check the wheel drive.
Go CLTC.
PSA 9 will report on channel 111. Confirm on communication have been satisfactory established.
CTS copies.
Complete.
Alright, check your MTVC, verify response.
CVTS GMI 111.
Go GMI.
We've reestablished log with CCS, so
Verified.
we're go for
Okay, on panel 1, SCS TVC, pitch and yaw to auto.
Good auto.
Alright, start your secondary motors.
SRO, CVTS 111.
CVTS SRO, go ahead.
Report optics coverage of long-range cameras and ALOT status.
Stand by, please.
I have those secondaries on.
Alright, your T controller clockwise and hold.
Okay, understand. Translation controller clockwise and hold.
Roger.
CVTS SRO 111.
Yep.
Check your thumb wheel drive.
CVTS, go ahead. The CVTS, go ahead.
CVTS SRO, I have your optics coverage at this time.
Zero.
Sequence to Leon,
Alright, check your MTVC, verify response.
30%. Rotai, Cocoa Beach, 40%. Mitts at Patrick Air Force Base, 40%.
Okay, your SPS gimbal motor, your secondaries off. Neil.
Secondary
Rotai at Melbourne Beach, 10%. Rotai at Vero Beach, 25%.
Secondaries off.
Lots of screen.
Okay, 490 is verified.
CVTS copies, thank you.
Okay, check your MTVC and verify no response.
CSA 9.
Go. CSA 9, CVTS.
Verified.
Reporting for
Alright,
operation.
easy to neutral.
Roger. CLTC, CVTS 111.
Neutral.
Alright, we're going to send your
I've established
SPS
communication
gimbal
with channel 1
pitching out
on
thumb wheels.
CSA 9.
Your pitch is minus
CVTS
1.54.
SRO 111.
Minus 154. Set.
Yaw.
Request electromagnetic compatibility
1.32.
monitoring and verify CCS carry on for launch.
Roger, I verify carriers on.
That's set.
Local
Okay,
and
primaries
electromagnetic
off.
monitoring.
Primaries
CTS 2,
coming on.
CVTS 111. I'll go CVTS. Begin electromagnetic compatibility monitoring. Verify on its
They're off.
I will comply.
Alright, your road controller power normal 2 to ACDC.
ACDC.
SCS TVC
CPS,
pitch and yaw to rate command.
SCPSS 111.
Verify when CNS
And rate
personnel
command.
are clear the
Lock your
control
REC.
area. A5 roadblock.
Affirmative. Do you want me to have roadblock
LMP,
A5 fall
your
back
main
to
bus
11 when
tie
they arrive?
off, then auto.
Main bus ties off to auto.
verifies.
Okay, CDR panel 7, TVC servo power 1 and 2 off.
Servo power's going off.
Panel 1, launch vehicle. Did you get both 1 and 2 off?
Roger, 1 and 2 are off.
Okay. Panel 1, launch vehicle SPS indicator S2 S4B to S2 S4B.
And S2 S4B.
On panel 1, FDAI select to 1 half.
Can't have 1 half.
Source CMC.
CMC.
Alright, on your ball 1, total attitude. Verify roll 162.
CVTS, go ahead.
Pitch 090.
I can verify electromagnetic
compatibility.
CVTS copy.
Okay, we'll go into the EMS RFI setup at this time. On panel 1 CDR, your entry EMS roll switch on up.
Go CVTS. Have VP
EMS roll going on.
111 for service arm 9
Alright,
operation.
push and hold your GDC align.
Flick the 5G switch on, turned it back off, and then
your DMS roll switch on.
Okay, understand.
Okay, go ahead.
Push and hold your GDC line.
Complete.
Alright, are you still holding it, Neil?
I'm holding it now. I came off of it for a second.
Okay, now with your attitude set, yaw thumb wheel adjust through 45 degrees and observe that the RSI does track.
Stoney, CVTS 111. Go. Position elevator number 1, 320 foot level verified.
Okay, 45 degrees.
Alright, now adjust until the RSI points up.
Okay.
Flight pilot. Go ahead. Like to ride our final checkpoint prior to launch.
Stand by.
That's complete.
Okay, you can release your GDC line.
GNC flight.
Roger.
Flight
And enter
GNC.
EMS
Drop
roll
data for
switch to
couple
off.
minutes. Firm. Okay. Econ.
It's off.
Go flight.
Booster flight.
Go
flight.
GDC
drop data.
CPSS 111.
Okay, pilot, go ahead.
Retract, swing out line to the park position, arm CSM, power and logic buses.
Affirmative, will do. Source, attitude set.
That's it.
Attitude set, IMU.
IMU.
Stoney.
Okay, with your attitude set, thumb wheel, I want you to know your wall 1 inch.
20 foot level, egress ready.
Verify elevator number 2 is 320 egress also.
Verify same.
Thank you.
That's complete.
Panel 1, attitude set to GDC.
Complete.
Okay, do a GDC align.
Complete.
FDAI source to CMC.
Complete.
Select 1/2.
Complete.
We're going into the EMS Delta V set. On panel 1, your EMS mode switch to standby.
Standby.
EMS function select Delta V set VHF ranging.
Going Delta V set VHF project.
Okay, I want you to set in 6999.9.
CVTS MSTC 111.
Go MSTC.
Bill, the hood is ready for swing arm 9 retract. Our personnel, I believe, are pretty well out of the area, and we'll be standing by for you to cycle swing arm 9 and arm the buses whenever you're ready.
Roger, we will try to swing the arm early as soon as the personnel clear the area.
Roger, understand.
CVTS SR 111.
Go SRO.
We completed readout on IU number 2.
CVTS copy.
CVTS MSTC, would GMIL be ready to support our RF checks earlier than 45?
Stand by. GMIL, CVTS 111.
GMIL, go.
Can you support spacecraft that are then called out for the procedure on the VHF AM readouts?
Roger that.
MSTC, you copy?
I copy, thank you.
GMIL, stand by on 213 to provide CSM S-band VHF readouts.
Roger that, we're there.
That's complete.
Okay, EMS function select to Delta V.
Delta V.
Alright, 499 is verified, 500 is verified. CMP panel 2, caution warning to boost.
CVTS,
Caution warning to boost.
Flight pilot 502 is verified.
Go ahead, we have our checkpoint. Thank you, guys.
GMIL, US.
GMIL here.
Alright, George, release your VHF ACS while the LMP is keen.
Roger that.
Okay, LMP, we want you to depress your control head
CVTS MSTC
transmit
111.
switch until we advise you to
They will
release
not be bringing
while we bring
EDS
these readouts.
directly.
Okay, certainly.
CVTS,
Alright, proceed.
Go ahead.
He's
on his way.
Alright,
I just
CSC,
called.
RF, and GMIL, proceed with the RF readouts.
Verifying C-band beacon number 2 readouts complete, ready for C-band beacon number 1.
Flight plan support 3 is here.
CVTS MSTC, we have an okay bring on the CSM commanding core.
Yeah, I know that you hadn't
Thank
been
you.
assuming very much, man.
Houston,
I don't know who that is.
CVTS 111.
Flight copy.
They haven't been supporting the
CLPC,
SAM.
CVTS 111.
The CLPC.
CSM EDS towers coming on.
Okay, sequence 507 is verified.
CLTC 111.
Go CLTC.
Request range readout of CBS beacon number 1, report readout of URF on channel 137.
SRO,
Roger, copy CBTS.
SRO, verify you got checks complete.
They are complete.
Just as long as you don't launch it 15 minutes early.
Okay, man. We will be going for an early swing arm retract, Apollo 11. 507 is verified. Okay, sequence 509, LMP on panel 3. Your uptel command switch to normal.
Okay, uptel command switch to normal.
CDR panel 7, EDS power switch on up.
EDS power on up.
EDS boat 1, 2, and 3 are on.
Roger. Okay, we're going to stand by here until the swing arm is retracted, then we'll get our buses armed. Alright, Mace, SDC.
Mace, go.
Alright, Mace, proceed with your plugs out.
Roger, in work.
CBTS, CTSC. Go CTSC.
Verify 45 count recorders to pass.
CBTS, copy.
That up telemetry switch went through normal to command reset momentarily, and then I put it back to normal. If that makes any difference to you, Skip.
Okay, thank you.
STC is MCSC, LMP can release push talk button.
LMP, copy.
Okay, switch talk release.
Alright, thank you.
FARC1.
CBTS,
Why'd you send that back?
The CTSC. Request clearance to
All
deactivate
11
OIS
flight
from
plan.
pad A.
I didn't send anything
Roger,
back.
proceed.
Roger,
I
thank
never got anything to send back.
Oh. Oh, send it back here. Alright, it's sitting back here for you.
Alright, Mace, STC.
STC, this is Mace. We'll verify 513.
Roger, thank you.
Okay, I asked them if they think they're clear.
CTSC, CBTS 111.
Go CBTS.
Okay, I presume that the deactivation of pad A OIS was because of a burst we just had on OIS?
Negative, it was not specifically because of that, but we just like to take down any branches not in use that could cause noise.
Okay, and troubleshooting the burst we just had?
Roger, we were looking at it.
Keep us fine.
Roger.
SRO, CBTS 111.
SRO, go ahead, CBTS.
Stand by for DRSCS
LMP,
closed loop check.
little reminder when we get the swing arm to the mark
verify
position,
insurance rating,
we'll go to
DLV, local
live
UHF
on
command,
your
carrier
box.
protection is required.
Have clearance standing by 121.
Thank you.
STCSS 111. Go CBSS. Close out
Do
through
we
is clear of
understand the
block
LMP
A5.
hit the
You have a go
command
to
reset
arm
when you hit
DSM
the,
5 logic buses, and we're
that,
clearing back to
UDL
11 at this time. That was the uptel command switch.
CBTS
Did
111.
he say he reset that?
That's affirmative. I went from off through normal to command reset back to off. Or correction, back to normal.
Okay, that nullifies our sequence 412 STC.
Your sequence 412.
Roger that. We had a real-time command set in there.
George, LM got spacecraft
We
report
can
light
resend
flash
those
flight.
heavy
Can you give us an explanation on this monthly
64
spacecraft
and
activity?
71.
I believe it's probably due to a setup of the base here. I'll check on it. Stand by.
Okay, MSTC, be advised, we're going to swing the arm T-minus 50 minutes. MSTC, you copy?
Roger. Understand. 50 minutes. We're going to swing the arm.
Affirmative.
Flight STC.
Go ahead.
Alright, flight, we had a little switch problem in the cockpit. We need to resend RTC 64 and 71.
Did you notice any flickers of your spacecraft port lights over there?
RTC 64, 71. Mark.
Okay, MCSC got validity.
CBTS CBTS 111.
This CSA 9, go.
On your mark and per the clock at T-minus 50 minutes. Retract service arm 9 to 12
Okay,
degree
REC verifies no change, PCM, right?
085.
Okay.
And
REC looking now, or CSA?
Roger, we're okay now.
Okay, thank you. 111.
You got it in plane.
Go, GMIL.
Okay, we were switching at DCOM at that time, and that would cause the abort light to flash.
You were switching at DCOM.
Roger.
Thank you.
CBTS, MSGC, we confirm that.
Roger, we copy, thank you.
All right, CSE?
The same CSE.
Okay, well, we need to resend 10 and 14 also?
Negative, that is not on the same relay bank.
Okay, thanks, man.
111.
CPSS 111.
Advise when KSC area is clear for launch.
Affirmative, will do.
Inco flight.
Go fly.
You all set up with Mila now on your liftoff time for the CTE?
That's done at T-minus 30
QC,
minutes.
while we're waiting, we'll pick up on 525.
RTC goes to retro, gets the liftoff time, then goes out there and they update the computer out there.
CDR, I have an altimeter.
Okay, they'll probably want you to send it on the clock in 15 minutes, so stand by.
3770. 3770. Roger, and the barrel is 1945, QC.
Flight Director, I'm on your loop.
Go ahead.
Thought I'd talk to you. How you doing?
Great, how about you?
Good.
Everything's going well here.
Okay, we're going to swing the arm here at 50 by the clock.
Okay.
We're about 5 minutes ahead in the launch vehicle and a number of minutes ahead in the spacecraft.
Okay, just don't launch it early, Paul.
We can't do that.
Okay. Standing by.
We'll go for Ellis long about 10 minutes from now. Or about 10 minutes from now, we'll go for Ellis.
Flight recovery. Go ahead. All launch site forces in position, ready for support.
-51.
Roger.
On my mark, swing arm 9 will be retracted to the park position. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Okay, the swing arm's coming back. All right, LMP on your hatch gearbox, go to latch.
Okay, gearbox to latch.
512 verify.
Verified.
CBTS is CSA 9.
Go.
Swing arm 9 is in the park position and stabilized.
Thank you. MSPC, CBTS 111.
Roger, I copy. Are we clear to arm the buses?
Roger, proceed.
Thank you.
514 verified. CDR panel 1, command module RCS logic switch on up.
CMRCS logic going on up.
On panel 8, your sex arm A and B circuit breakers closed.
Capcom flight.
Okay. Go ahead, flight.
Give me a green light, please. Exit work.
Logic A and B circuit breakers closed.
Logic A and B circuit breakers closed.
Logic 1 and 2 switches on up.
Logic switches are on.
Alright.
Verified logic bus sleep light off. Logic bus arm light is on. I'll verify the safe lights. Logic bus A, 31. Logic bus B is 31.
Alright, sequencer, you go for power arm.
Can we wait about 30 seconds to verify
AFC, flight plan on flight director 1.
Why, sure.
Plans, procedures.
Go ahead.
They both got them.
Did they get them through 6 hours ago?
Request CPSS release the truck system key to COV and the PCS arm key to C1.
Okay. Good enough. I'll just hold them back here.
CPSS, CBTS 111.
This CPSS, go ahead.
Release the struct system AO key to CLVN and verify. Release 2CS arm key to C1SP and verify.
Roger.
AFC, flight plan on flight director 1.
sequencer. We better get those buses armed.
CVTS, CPSS 111.
Alright, CDR panel 8, your SCCS pyro armed.
Instruct the naval key to CLVN and the TCS key to CYSP.
CVTS copies, thank you.
Sequencer.
Power bus safe flight off. Power bus
CVTS,
off.
MSTC, CSM
Power bus
buses
A is
armed.
37. B is 37.2.
Alright, 518 is verified. CMP panel 2, your
CVTS, CLTC 111.
Bill.
Verify clearance to bring up local command carrier protection required.
That was OFF.
CVTS, CLTC, request SRO switch to channel 121 to support near SR closed loop test using flight code plugs.
SRO standing by 121.
O2 hands off.
Okay, RCS, you go for pressurization.
Roger, go.
Alright, CMP on panel 2, your service module RCS, helium 1, A, B, C, and D switches, on, up, and release, verify grace.
Roger, helium 1, A, B, C, and D coming on. And 4, gray.
Alright, on your service module RCS, helium 2, A, B, C, and D, on, up, and release, verify grace.
Roger, helium 2, 4 of them are gray.
Alright, on your secondary propellant fuel pressure, A, B, C, and D, close and release.
Secondary propellant, close and release.
CVTS, CLTC on board.
RCS, service module.
Local command carrier
RCS,
going
helium
out.
on. ISO, A, B, C, and D to on.
That's verified.
Okay, we're going to have to hold up on arming the propellants until the clock catches up with us. We're about minus 20 minutes, 25 minutes into procedure, and the clock's running at 45.
FAO, this is AFD on flight director SSR2.
CVTS, CPSS 111.
Go CPS.
I'm on flight director SSR2.
Go ahead. And you have a KSD area clear below all these lights.
SRO, CVTS 111.
You hear me, Ted?
Roger. You read me?
AFD network.
I couldn't hear you at all a while ago.
SRO, CVTS 111.
It's in the manning list that is published.
Okay.
Do you have a copy of that?
No, I'll get one now.
Okay.
AFD network.
Okay, Stony STC?
Go STC.
Stony, while we're waiting
Go
here,
ahead.
we're running
Let's do
some
your
20
list,
minutes ahead right
see if
now.
you can get me a manning list.
Let's do a quick little check on the Astro launch circuit. Why don't you put the
Okay, but I
put
seriously
the umbilical on Astro launch and make a quick check.
Okay.
Did Spencer go home?
CDR, read you loud and clear, Tony.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Has 2 come in yet?
That's all it is.
Oh, it's
Read you
about
loud and
time.
clear.
CVTS, SR 111.
SRO, KSD
This
area
is what our time our schedule calls for.
Negative.
FTC, CDR, loud and clear.
CVTS, CLTC.
I don't know about your
Request
schedule.
CDR, LM, report when turned on.
LOM, CDR, loud and clear.
SRO, you copy?
I'll just stand by.
Hey, Bon.
Yeah?
Are we going to have TV possibly over the U.S. Ghost Town?
At 129?
CVTS, SR, we have a
Roger,
command
so
carrier
the
on
first thing
this
we want to know is AOS and LOS. We tried to get those AOS and LOS numbers to the crew, but I'm not so sure we succeeded. Okay?
Okay.
All right, the next thing we want to do, as soon as you can get it done, we want to recompute S-Pen high game docking.
Local
As
command
soon as he
carrier is
calls
out.
up a TLI page, you'll get the docking attitude, okay?
Okay.
Get that off your fancy dancy chart. I presume I put all your store charts up there. The next thing I want to do is recompute. Maneuver to observe a slingshot through the hatch window. If you can. I know the other guys try to do it, but let's try to get it too, okay?
Recompute the slingshot attitude.
Negative. Maneuver to observe slingshot attitude.
CVTS, SR 111.
Those numbers.
We can
roll
figure it out.
for you.
Whatever
RU number one
We
big
can
all
just
up.
finish their last.
Okay, I want to confirm those numbers.
Safety receiver.
And the next thing you want to do is verify the stars 30, 33, 25, or 34 are valid. Okay?
Okay.
Next thing you want to do is verify the T23 attitude, and it's good. Verify the star 30 is still good for the optics count. Basically, we just want to verify everything. Now, y'all have a good flight plan back there? Flight plan support 1?
Roger.
You have a copy of the onboard.
That's affirmative.
Turn to page 7. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, do you have an error from star 2? Put it in the right place.
Yeah, Roger, start 2.
Does it have 3 marks, 3 marks, 6 marks, 3 marks written in there?
What?
Pencil.
Oh, I'm not looking at the onboard.
Okay,
That's what I want you to use.
All right, I'll have to go
Scan all
get
your
it.
parameters
Where's it at?
and
It's in the cabinet.
compare them to the mission
That
rules.
does a lot of good.
Well, I don't want to use it.
Momentarily.
I want to use mine. Mine has notes in it.
Why don't you get it out so that after you'll know exactly what's on board. Won't be any questions. All right?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, all flight controllers, give me an amber light, please, and stand by. Kind of slow there. Computer soup light. Okay, we have a final status check for the terminal count. In about 10 minutes, they may be a little early. Let's go around the horn, and I'll assume if you give me a go, you've got no instrumentation problems. Booster?
Go flight.
Retro?
Go flight.
Fido?
Go flight.
Guidance?
Go.
Control? Telcom?
Go.
GNC? Ecom? Capcom?
Go.
Surgeon?
Go.
O&P?
Go.
AFD? FAO?
Go.
Network?
Go.
You got everything up?
That's affirmative flight.
Okay, recovery?
Go. Go, PL.
Verify that the closeout crew is back in the
Computer soup.
We're go. All righty. Who's this, Mike?
Roger.
Okay, ECS, how do you look?
Real good.
Good LSA?
Go.
EPS?
Go.
Sequencer?
Go.
CNS?
Go.
SCS?
Go.
RCS?
Go.
SPS?
Go.
REC?
Go.
Com?
Go.
Bionet?
Go.
Okay, and MMET?
No.
CDR, you guys comfortable up there? Suit temperature all right?
Very nice this morning.
Very good.
Coming out of David, I want to go to a commercial hall. Reviewing, ladies and gentlemen, out of this foreign press spot, that's the Walter. Walter to a commercial. Out of the commercial to Walter and Eric, into Eric.
Flight plan support 2, flight plan.
Go, flight plan.
As far as you know, the stars for that P-52 that you gave me at the last sim still good.
Roger.
Those were stars 37, 45, 07.
Roger.
Thank you.
Go.
Likewise, my S-band high gain antenna angles minus 46 and 304.
CVTS, CLTC 111.
Go.
Request range monitor C-band and GMIL monitor IUCCS during power transfer test.
CVTS, Wilco. SRO, you copy?
Roger, copy. We're standing by 121.
GMIL, you copy?
Roger.
This is Walter. Was someone trying to reach me?
CVTS, MSTC 111.
Go on, MTC.
Bill, be advised, we have engineering concurrence to go ahead and arm the propellant RCS propellant system at T-minus 30 instead of minus 25.
Negative.
Arming.
Me?
T-minus 30 minutes.
Roger.
When am I supposed to normally do my first one then?
Normally they'll tell you.
Roger.
At least, that's my impression I got from the sim. On 8, it was done a different way.
Okay, y'all know that Dr. Lowe disapproved that laser stuff.
CVTS, did you call Mission Director?
Okay.
Negative. Mission Director is CVTS, so over comm check, how you read?
Loud and clear.
Read you 5 by, thank you.
Roger.
This is Houston, Capcom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, sound, go.
Flight plan 4-1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Okay, you know what a transmitter code star chart looks like on that table back there, or they're either on the table or rolled up. So the CSM TLC star chart B launched July 16th.
Where is it?
It's either on the table or they're all rolled up together in the cabinet.
Alright, you want a B?
No, it says CSM TLC star chart B launched July 16th. That's the name of it. Okay?
Okay.
Now, do y'all have colored pencils back there?
How do you read? Give me a comm check, please.
CVTS, Jim.
Okay, would you cut me one of those and cut me up one of Mike Collins' star charts also, please?
CVTS copy, thank you.
The Mike Collins star chart is the one that you read holding it up vertically.
There are no changes on internal.
Okay, can you come back here a minute and identify both of them, please?
Boy, it is so hard
Alright,
to get in
Bob
and out of
Newton, identify him.
Right, he does what I'm talking about. You know what the Mike Collins star chart is, don't you?
RSO would like to have you call him on the RSO loop for a voice check.
Just trim it and I'll cut it in the right places.
RSO 111.
Okay, I don't want them to be real big. This is Capcom.
RSO flight, your loop, how do you got it?
Roger, flight, reading you loud and clear. RSO
Have a
secure,
colored
how many?
pencil
Loud and clear.
Roger, let's go to flight director loop, please.
RSO flight,
Never mind.
check.
Roger, flight, RSO reading you loud and clear, how many?
Loud and clear.
Roger, let's go to green phone. Flight over RSO on green phone, how you read?
Flight, read you loud and clear, how many?
Roger, reading you loud and clear. Flight, we're standing by for a number 3 engine out light check.
2-1 mark.
Roger, you will have it. They wonder you. I have a light.
2-1 mark.
Roger, we copy your light. I'll ring Plato back. Thank you, Roger.
Go ahead, recover.
Could you have AFD meet me in my loop?
Welcome.
Houston flight, CVTS 111.
Go ahead.
Verify go, no go for terminal count sequences.
Verify go.
CVTS copies.
Come on. Okay, we're coming up on T-minus 30 minutes. RCS, verify your go.
Roger, go.
Alright, CMP on panel 2, your service module, RCS, propellant, A, B, C, and D switches on up and release.
Roger, service module RCS, primary propellant A, B, C, and D. Open and release.
Alright, verify your primary and secondary grays.
Roger, 8 of them gray.
Okay. Alright, CMP on panel 2, select quad A and read it out for us.
Okay, quad A is 78 degrees, 4,000, 185, 95%.
And your helium tank temp. CMP, your helium tank tip on quad A.
72.
Quad B.
CVTS, LTC 111.
Quad B, 80 degrees,
The C-band big number 2 is coming on.
4100.
CVTS copy. SRO, you copy?
Roger.
That's the old flight line too.
Yeah.
Maybe the only Mike Collins star charts I see back here are double size, real large ones.
Yeah, I know, but that's because that's where I tell you I'll cut it. But make sure it's for July the 16th. There's a bunch of other launch day flight plans back there.
Okay,
You know how to read that?
79 degrees.
It says July 16th running the Polaris, I think.
4050.
Yeah. CSM mission star chart B, Launch date July 16th.
190.
It's 18 and 21's mixed in there, so
And 100%.
those ought to be separated, taped up real good.
72 degrees.
Tagged.
Quad B.
Okay.
Quad B, 60, make that 76 degrees, 4,050, 185, 98%, 71 degrees.
All right, CMP, that looks good. All right, 525 has been verified. MQLD STC. MQLD STC 214.
This is good, MQLD, go ahead.
All right, QLD verified sync.
So I was going to give the skip good flight crew a little status report with the launch vehicle, internal power test successful.
And the
It
event
was
also.
successful.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Tape, analog, and event recorders are on now.
All right. Okay, flight STC.
Go ahead.
All right, verify no requirement for an update.
Verify no requirement.
Okay, if we need to make one later, we'll come back to that. 527 verified. 528 through 31 we will not do right now. All right, we have word from the launch vehicle. They have completed their transfer to internal power, or the test, and the limb is in on internal power. Everything looks good. All right, sequence 532, CDR on panel 8. We're going to set your auto RCS select switches.
Roger, go.
All right, your AC roll, all 4 off.
4 off.
Your B&D roll, Baker 1, main able.
Main A.
Dog 1, main Baker.
Dog 1, main B.
Baker 2, main able.
Baker 2, main able.
Dog 2, main Baker.
Dog 2, main B.
On your pitch. Able 3, main Baker.
Able 3, main B.
Charlie 3, main able.
Charlie 3, main able.
Able 4, main able.
Able 4, main able.
Charlie 4, main Baker.
Charlie 4, main Baker.
On your yaw. Baker 3, main able.
Baker 3, main able.
Dog 3, main Baker.
Dog 3, main Baker.
Baker 4, main Baker.
Baker 4, main Baker.
And Dog 4, main able.
Flight recovery.
Dog 4, main able.
Go ahead. Final IPs are in. They're all in the water. We'll have a hard copy over to you
Minus
shortly.
15 minutes into procedure.
Say the final wind data is in. All IPs are in the water. That's affirmed.
Okay. Just go.
I have a change on the optical coverage if you're ready to copy. Rotai Cocoa Beach.
Go.
I got a Mike Collins one here. What do you want to cut it?
60%.
Just trim
And the
trim
high
the
gore
thing out,
at Patrick
and
Air
I'll
Force
cut it.
Station 60%.
Go ahead.
I got you.
Okay, flight, we'll play the CTE update, same as we did on
Okay.
CADT. Give us about a 5-second countdown.
And I'll cut it.
Okay, at T-minus 15, right?
5 o'clock.
Okay. Inco flight.
Go fly.
You copy?
Roger, copy.
5-second count.
Roger.
Deputy LOM flight on flight director.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay, final wind data. All IPs are in the water.
Roger. Thank you. Good luck.
Same to you.
Flight plan 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Did you just send something to me?
Negative, I did.
Okay.
Go ahead.
CVT SSR 111.
Go, SRO.
We have radar 013 ready toward the pad for the, as the same as we did on the countdown demonstration test.
CVTS copy. Thank you.
Flight plan support 2, flight plan.
Go flight plan.
These stars you gave me for the first B-52 are awful far apart. You figure that he's, why do you pick them so far apart?
Let me take a look at them.
37?
There were stars that the crew had used during a simulation.
Okay. Why don't you look at them and tell me why they're so far apart? They're all over the whole star chart. I know you're moving. You know, you have that problem when you're in Earth orbit. But, you ought to have 2 of them. 2 out of the 3 ought to be close together. That's what you use.
about 15 seconds, and I'm going to put up action. Good. Close the filter.
Those are two that the onboard computer came up with, Ted.
He said they're not very far apart, those stars. It ought to be a good distance for a P-52.
Okay, it looks like to me that three of them covered almost the whole star chart.
No, negative.
Who loaded these star charts in the can?
FP1. FP3, excuse me.
They got... I'll try to fix them.
CVTS, MSDC 111.
MSDC.
Bill,
These things
spacecraft
don't
is
straighten out
going
like
to
paper
full
does
internal
in
power
years.
right after we get our CTE updated T-minus 15 minutes.
CVTS copies, thank you.
Put up a super active.
CSAT MSDC 214. Go ahead, MSDC. Okay, John, just a little comm check.
All right, let's stop her. That's 14 Apple error.
Minus 18 minutes.
A little while ago, something about the crowd of the thing. I've got it out of here. It sounds good to test flight. Where's the crowd at?
LLM, CVTS 111.
Go.
Go to channel 214 for Astro launch comm checks.
Strata by 214. Ready 1 minute. Ready 1 minute. MSTC copies at CVTS.
Roger.
Good talk. What time did you bring Houston up? Never mind. Johnny, did I give you a 1 minute on?
They're not configured yet. They're waiting on MSTC to tell them go.
5 seconds.
Okay, ENCO flight standing by for you.
Minus 15, stand by for CTE update.
45 seconds.
CTE update will be on that morning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
MREC.
REC verifies CTE update.
CTE update.
Roger. 535 is verified. 536 verified. EPE service module motor switch closed to off.
Off now.
Verify your light. Get your reading.
EPS verifies voltage reading.
All right, LMP on panel 3. Your bat Charlie. Give me your voltage.
Hey, that Charlie, 35 volts.
That was 3.5.
1
All right, return your select
Go
to
ahead.
main able.
You're operating with the latest checklist now.
Yeah, Roger,
EPE
got
power
it
supply
here.
B to MSD off.
Off now.
Power supply B DC off.
Keep a track of what procedure
Power
you've
supply
done
B
and how
AC
you
start off.
for new
Off
flight
now.
plan.
All right, Roger.
Power supply 2, 3, 4, 7,
That's the
8,
one
minute
dated
lock on.
December 21st.
That's
Roger, started.
Xerox
Execute
copy
verified.
that was
Executed now.
part of that whole package.
Yeah, I got it. I was on
Panel 1. On your
injecting
fall
all
1
in
slow
my
ladder.
Cover it
Verify
says
roll
launch
162.
operations checklist Collins
Verified.
flight copy.
Pitch 090.
I got it. I got that one. Thank you.
Thank you.
BMAC mode, roll, pitch and yaw to rate command.
mag boats going, rate 1.
How's the
Alright,
room situation?
FDAI scale to 5-5.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 people.
In our half of the room?
Negative. Hold on.
Verify the light. Alright, CDR and CMP arm your road controllers and verify.
CDR verified. CMP verified.
CDR
very,
panel 1, road
roomy down
controller
here.
power, direct 1 and 2,
Excellent.
main A, main B.
Andrew. Complete.
CMC mode free.
CMC mode free.
Trans controller power switch on up.
That's up.
546 verifying. Alright, Stoney put the Astro launch on VHF. Roger. CDR and Stoney, how do you read?
Oh, Stoney, CDR loud and clear.
Roger.
QSP, CLP2, verify control clearance. Roger, how do you read?
Flight plan score 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Loud and clear.
Was it you that was asking yesterday how close that thing was?
Yeah.
SDR, this is Mace on 228.
Yeah, but they're hooked on. It's hooked on right now.
CDR
Yeah, they'll
reset.
be sure
loud and clear.
14.
Oh,
Okay, Stoney proceed. Roger.
Stoney, Apollo 11, reach you loud and clear.
Flight network.
Go ahead.
Mileage configured for the simplex check.
Roger. Now, Apollo 11, reach you loud and clear. Reach you loud and clear.
Stoney verifies.
549, 550, verify.
Stoney, you have us there? Roger, Stoney verifies. Okay, Stoney. Okay, flight, perform your comm check and verify completion.
Welcome.
Apollo 11 CMP, Apollo 11 CMP. This is Houston on VHF. How do you read? Over.
Roger, Bruce, reach you loud and clear.
Roger, reading the same, huh? Apollo 11 LMP, this is Houston on S-band. How do you read? Over.
Houston, you're loud and clear, Holly.
Roger, read you the same. Out.
MSTC flight, we're reconfiguring standby.
Understand.
Flight recovery. Go ahead. All launch abort recovery forces on station ready to support. Roger.
We're configured flight. Apollo 11 CDR, this is Houston on VHF and S-band. How do you read? Over.
Houston, Apollo 11 CDR, loud and clear.
Roger, reading you the same. Neil, out.
MSTC flight.
Go.
552 complete.
Roger. CDR panel 1, SPS thrust switch normal.
Status for launch. Mila. Go. GBM.
SPS thrust switch is normal.
Bermuda.
Delta V thrust A and B off and guarded.
Delta V thrust A and B are off and guarded.
Launch vehicle SPF indicator Alpha to Alpha.
Roger, it's an Alpha.
CLPK, welcome.
CMP panel 2, EDS auto switch on up.
Yeah. Thrust chamber chill is in progress. Thank you.
Flight Telcom, go. 11 telemetry off, all look good.
Roger. Repeat that, please.
You're on panel 2, your EDS auto switch on up.
EDS auto.
Abort systems, launch vehicle rate, auto.
In auto.
To engine out, auto.
In auto.
RCS command switch, OFF and release.
RCS command, off and release.
CDR panel 17, TVC servo power 1 to 81 MHz.
CCRP, this is CCRP. CDC turbo power 1 to main A.
2 AC2 main B.
LFD on panel 3, your fuel cell reactant switch to latch.
Go ahead.
As we go,
Fuel cell reactant on latch.
let's be ahead of this game. Let me know if I
HFCO 52 emergency stop to on.
Roger, on now.
Okay.
LMP panel 2, your secondary coolant loop.
Let's see, page 1 is about 5 and 6.
Secondary coolant loop pump on.
Roger. Alright, all control room personnel. Recorders to 5 millimeters per second minimum.
Flight procedure.
All stations, stand by for blue.
We'll secure the Moker doors in 5 minutes.
Go. GNS.
Go.
SCS.
Go.
SPS.
Go.
RCS.
Go.
REC.
Go.
CSE.
Stand by SPC. We don't have VHF or S-band uplink voice. We're checking.
Firing azimuth 72 degrees, 03 minutes, 34 seconds.
That's already
Right down.
CMP.
degrees,
Tell us what I say again.
Yes, copies. Houston flight, you copy?
Flight.
Go ahead.
Alright, TB.
Go.
Houston flight.
CSAT.
Go. Go ahead, CBTS.
You get the firing azimuth?
Affirmatives.
Thank you.
Easy. Go. Propulsion preps complete.
CSE.
This MCSC, go ahead.
Have you pinpointed it?
Negative, not yet. How about having CFTO checking his panel configuration?
Alright, Stoney. You got a proper configuration?
Also verify. Report test complete.
VHF1 release. That doesn't look right.
Okay, he should have VHF on channel 214, and that's our problem.
This is C1 again.
Can you also verify?
Alright, you got umbilical and VHF on 214, Stoney?
Affirmative.
Okay, we should be good now.
All MCVTS.
Alright, CSE, can you give me a go now?
Go ahead.
CSE,
Go ahead. We gotta go now.
Let's go. Alright, CSAT.
Go.
Snoopy.
CRBC C1DC. Launch support press.
Houston flight, CVTS, all of it.
Go ahead.
Verify go, no go for start automatic launch sequence.
Verify go.
CSS 561 verified. CSAT, spacecraft ready, switch on.
Switch is on, verify light.
Roger, 563 is verified.
CVTS MSPC 111, spacecraft ready for launch, ready switch is on. After launch, circuit at T-minus 4.
We'll go to full retract on the swing arm.
Inhibit split selectors and reset counters.
Alright, CDR at minus 4 minutes and 10 seconds. All your launch vehicle engine lights will come on.
TOM, CLPC, will you verify guidance team satisfactory?
Stoney, are you set up for minus 4? You all ready to go?
Right, ready to go.
Okay, man. By the clock.
CSA 9, CVTS, all of it.
TOM, CLPC.
CSA 9, go.
Retract swing arm 9 per the clock at T-minus 5 minutes. Report when retract.
Go comply.
Mission Director, CVTS 111.
Go.
Verify go for launch.
Go for launch.
CVTS copies.
Booster flight.
CPSS, verify go for launch.
CPSS verified, go for launch.
CTSC, verify go for launch.
Booster flight.
Verify, go for launch.
SRO, verify go for launch.
SRO, verify, go for launch.
LM, verify go for launch.
LM, go for launch. Do you have a channel number?
Verify go for
Roger,
launch.
flight channel
Go for launch.
26.
CVTS
26,
copy.
copy.
Swing arm 9 will be retracted to a fully retracted position on my mark. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Minus 5 minutes. .564 is verified. Okay, the swing arm is going to full retract at this time.
CVTS is CSA 9. Arm 9 is retracted.
CVTS copies.
KL flight controllers coming up on auto sequence. Booster, how are you?
Where go flight?
Econ?
Go flight.
GNC?
Go flight.
Telcom? Go flight. Control?
Go.
Network, you got it, Al? Got it all? Everything up?
That's affirmative flight.
Okay.
Tony, loud and clear.
Right. Apollo 11, this is the launch operations manager. The launch team wishes you good luck and Godspeed.
Thank you very much. No, it'll be a good one.
CDR, STC, how do you read me?
FCC, loud and clear.
Okay, Neil, have a good one.
You bet.
All right, CMP on panel 2, disk, you verify program 2.
Program 2.
All right, CMP on panel 2, disk, insert verb 75 and do not enter.
Verb 75, standing by.
LMP on panel
Flight
3,
down.
recorder forward,
Go.
switch to forward.
Verb 75 verified.
Going forward.
Verify gray.
Gray is verified.
Minus 310.
Auto sequence flight.
Roger. KL flight controllers, we're in auto sequence. Stand by.
Minus 250. Minus 240.
Okay, CDR, you got a panel 325 coming up.
Roger.
Minus 230. Minus 220.
BCS verifies.
CDR, panel 325, primary glycol to rad valve, pull to bypass.
Minus 210.
ECS on internal cooler.
Roger.
Minus 2 minutes. Minus 150. Minus 140. Minus 130. Minus 120.
4B pre-press complete flight.
LMP, bus ties on.
Bus ties on.
EP, proceed.
Minus 110.
EPS verifies by compulsion. EP verifies.
S2 pre-press complete flight.
Roger.
CDR and LMP, panel 6 and 9,
Minus
pass
1
on
minute.
off.
Minus 1 minute.
I'm going off.
Roger, Bats.
And my pad gun going off. Sure has been a nice smooth countdown, Skip.
Thank you, babe. LMP, VHF, increase it a little
Minus
bit.
50.
LMP, copy.
Right here, running
Internal
up.
power.
Okay,
Roger,
and
power.
CDR, GDC align.
Roger.
Minus 40. Minus 35.
S1 pre-press.
Roger.
Minus 30 seconds.
MC receiving quarters to flight speed.
Minus 25.
Minus 20.
Minus 15.
GRR. Roger,
Minus
GRR.
11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0.
Liftoff. Roger, clock.
Clock start flight.
Roger.
Thrusters go all engines.
Roger.
Plus 10.
Clear the tower. Roger, tower.
Roger, we got a roll program.
Flight Fido, go with the IP.
Roger, IP.
Flight lane safety is nominal.
Roger, RSO.
Roll's complete and the pitch is programmed.
Roger, roll, roger, pitch. Stand by for 1 Bravo.
Mark, 1 Bravo.
1 Bravo.
Flight range safety is off in the water.
Roger, RSO.
Roger.
Okay.
Kevin, we're leaving.
Roger, how you, Booster?
We're go flight.
Good at 1 minute, Captain.
All 11 Houston, you're good at 1 minute.
Fido, flight, how you?
Looking good, flight.
GNC?
Looks good, flight.
Ecom?
Looking good, flight.
Roger. Booster, flight, how you?
We're go flight.
Surgeon?
We're go flight. Everything's good.
Roger.
Stand by for mode 1 Charlie.
Stand by for mode 1 Charlie.
Mark.
Mark, mode 1 Charlie.
Staging status, Booster.
Go.
Fido?
Go.
Guidance?
Go.
Good for staging, Captain.
All 11, this is Houston, you are go for staging.
Inboard cutoff.
Reconfirm inboard cutoff.
Confirm inboard.
Roger. How you, Ecom?
For go flight.
GNC?
We're go flight.
Roger.
Staging. And ignition.
Cut off. Ignition.
Roger.
Trajectory
Use
verify.
Roger.
Thrusters go all engines.
Looks good,
11
Captain.
Houston, thrusters go, all engines, you're looking good.
Hi, Roger, you're loud and clear, Houston. We got
Roger, we confirm.
Confirm second plane step.
Roger.
tower's going.
Tower's going, Fido. Fido, flight, you copy?
Guys, initiate flight.
Houston, be advised the visual is go today.
This is Houston, Roger out.
Let me know when it converges, guys.
Yeah, they finally gave me a window to look at.
Looks good, flight. Converge.
Steering converge, Captain.
11 Houston, your guidance has converged, you're looking good.
Kevin, stable at 5-9, flight.
Roger, Kevin. How you, Booster?
We're go flight.
GNC?
We're go flight.
Surgeon?
Go flight.
We're good at 4 minutes, Captain.
11 Houston, you are go at 4 minutes.
Roger.
Guidance, flight, how you?
We're in great shape, flight. Go.
Flight Fido.
Go.
All trajectory sources agree, we're go.
Roger.
Lock step, press flight.
Roger. How you look, Booster? Booster, flight.
Go flight.
All look okay?
That's a firm flight. Looking good.
Econ, flight, how you?
We're looking good, flight.
Good at 5 minutes, Captain.
11 Houston, you are go at 5 minutes.
Roger, all 11's go.
Stand by for S4B to
Stand by
COI
for
capability.
S4B to COI capability.
Okay.
Mark.
Mark, S4B to COI capability.
Roger. You sure sound clear down
you all are coming through beautifully too.
Booster flight, how are you?
We're go flight.
GNC.
We're go flight.
Econ.
Go flight.
Guidance.
Go flight, we're go.
Okay.
Flight fighter, they all look good. We're go.
Roger.
We're go at 6 minutes. Starting to give one.
So are we.
Roger 11, you're go from the ground at 6 minutes.
Flight booster.
Go.
Times 8 plus 17, 9 plus 11.
Copy 817911.
Roger.
Gimbal's on.
Roger, Gimbal.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Level sense arm at 8 plus 17. Outboard cut off at 9 plus 11.
Booster flight, how are you?
Go flight.
Guidance.
Go flight.
GNC. Go flight. Econ.
Go flight.
Good as 7 minutes, Captain.
Apollo 11's go at 7 minutes.
11, this is Houston. Roger, your go from the ground at 7 minutes. Level sense arm at 8 plus 17. Outboard cut off at 9 plus 11.
Roger.
Vital flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Is your RSO line ringing?
I see that. I don't get a buzz on it. I'll check it.
Input cut off.
Roger, we confirm.
Confirming the board out.
Roger. Guidance flight, how are you?
We're go flight.
GNC. Go flight. Econ.
Go flight.
Booster.
Go flight.
Good at
step
8
press
minutes.
flight.
Flight, we're right on the ground track.
Roger.
Flight fighter, good agreement. All sources, we're go.
Roger.
Apollo 11, Houston, you are go at 8 minutes.
Level sense arm. PU shift.
Roger, PU.
Roger, we got PU shift down here too.
Thrust is go flight.
Roger.
Yeah, looks like a nice day for it. These thunderstorms downrange is about all.
Okay, booster flight, how are you for staging?
We're go for staging flight.
Guidance, how are you?
Go.
Go for staging, Captain.
11, this is Houston, you are go for staging. Over.
Stand by for mode 4 capability.
Stand by for mode 4 capability.
Mark.
Mark, mode 4 capability.
Cut off.
Roger.
Ignition confirmed. Thrust is go.
Roger.
Confirmed.
And trajectory confirmed. Flight.
Roger.
Red guidance is fine.
Roger. Econ flight, how are you?
We're go flight.
GNC. We're go flight. Surgeon, how you doing?
Guidance converge flight. Go.
Go.
Roger. Booster flight, how are you?
We're go flight.
We're good at 10 minutes, Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. At 10 minutes, you are go. And Roger, 11, go.
Flight fighter, all sources agree, we're go.
Roger, guidance, you got a predicted cutoff?
Roger, flight. It's settled down at 11 plus 4-2.
You satisfied with that one? You
Go
wanna
with it. 11 plus 4-2.
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Predicted cutoff at 11 plus 42. Over. 1142, Grant.
Booster Flight, how are you?
We're go flight.
GNC?
We're go flight.
Ecom?
Go flight.
Guidance, how are you?
Go flight.
Sergeant?
We're go flight.
Go at 11, Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. You are go at 11.
Fido from Flight, how are you?
Looking good, flight. Little noise on raw. All sources agree we're go.
Okay, be standing by for your confirm.
Roger that, flight.
Flight, we've cleared East Coast of Africa.
Roger.
Cut off.
We are showing 101.4 by 103.6. Roger, touchdown, and we copy 101.4 by 103.6.
Stand by for you, Fido.
Flight Fido, we are go.
Confirm go,
Apollo 11, this is Houston. You are confirmed to go for orbit.
Flight guidance, GNN is go.
Roger. Standing by for you, Booster.
Roger, flight, we have the range safety receiver safe.
Roger, range safety receiver safe, Capcom.
Flight Fido.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. The booster is safe.
Okay, you copy the booster.
All right.
Ecom Flight, how are you?
We're go flight.
GNC?
We're go flight.
Power and logic safe.
Roger. Ecom Flight.
Flight Ecom.
You did say the gimbals were off, didn't you?
That's affirmative.
Okay.
Flight Booster,
go.
4B is reconfigured for coast. We're in local horizontal Earth right.
Okay, Capcom. Booster configured for coast. Both spacecraft look good.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. The booster has been configured for orbital coast. Both spacecraft are looking good. Over.
Right, go.
O&P Flight. We get some data up over there. Fido from Flight.
Flight Fido based on the IU vector now, 99.7, 102.5. We'll have some radar in shortly.
99 point what?
0.7.
By what?
By 102.5.
Right. And that's based on what again?
That's from the booster.
Okay. I'll stand by for your radar.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Vanguard LOS at 1535. AOS Canaries at 1630. Over. Okay, thank you.
GNC Flight.
Flight GNC.
Everything look okay in your area, you know?
That's affirmative, flight. It looks good.
How about you, Ecom?
Everything looks okay, flight. It looks like he may still have his fuel cell latching valves on, but we'll give him time to turn them off.
Okay, let's check him at Canary on that.
Okay.
Come back to me, Ray.
Roger.
No hurry on it, is there?
No, there's no hurry.
Okay. Booster from Flight.
Go, Flight.
Everything okay with you?
That's a firm flight.
Pilot's pull one pipe plan.
Go ahead.
When's that first battery charge start?
You know this business of the Delta Azimuth update?
Yep.
Okay, it should
If
occur
we
after.
get it, why don't we go ahead and pass it up over Canary since we're having all these comm problems in Canary.
Okay. We'll get it at your LOS call.
Okay, go ahead. Where's the first pipe plan one?
Go ahead.
Where's the first? When do we start charging the battery?
Okay, our first one should be after the evasive maneuver. At 05:25.
LOS Vanguard.
Ted, I would suggest you would check with ECOM every time one of these come up to see if he hasn't changed his mind.
Roger.
In fact, for anything like fuel cell purges or anything.
Okay, how are y'all working the TV flight plan? Is flight plan 3 listening and she's changing them, or are you telling them what to change?
Okay, all flight controllers will stand by for Canaries.
Oh, one.
AOS Canaries.
Guidance from flight.
Go flying.
Let me know when you have your Z-torque.
Roger, I have it. It is plus decimal 22. It's pretty good size. Plus decimal 22.
Okay, does it require an alignment?
Yeah, he should try it. He should do it. We've got a fairly good cross-range area that confirms it in the state vector.
Okay.
Give me that.
Plus .22.
Plus .22.
Roger, I copy, and we do recommend the alignment.
Affirmative.
That's 0.22
Econ
Z-torque update.
That's correct.
Flight Econ.
How about that current on the valve?
Okay, we got that fixed flight now.
It's okay?
Yes, we're okay now.
Okay. Okay, Capcom, I don't think we have anything special for him. Have you had contact yet?
No, I haven't. I've just been waiting to hear if they call.
Why don't you give them a call, let them know you're there.
We're moving up to Canaries.
Say again?
We're doing the Z-torque at Canaries.
That's what they're doing it now.
Apollo 11, this is Houston through Canary, over. Roger, and I'd like to pass up your Delta Azimuth correction at this time. I'll be ready to copy.
Stand by. Roger, go ahead, ready to copy.
Okay, Delta Azimuth correction is plus 0.22. That is plus 0.22, and we do recommend the P52 alignment, over.
Okay, we'll go ahead with the P52 and Z-torquing angle plus 0.22.
Roger, and your LOS time at Canary is 2337, over.
You're about to bust my eardrums. I said zoom in on the flight plan some more. You can't read it.
Houston, Roger, out.
We can't control that. This one doesn't have a zoom type thing. Has no control over it. We have no control over it at all.
Do you have anything that's very solid and flat that you could set it up on?
How about telling me when it's okay? I can control the iris opening. That.
I said to zoom. Quit messing with it. Quit messing with it. That's good.
Network flight.
Flight network.
Hey, do we have any kind of a problem at Canary?
We're checking on a flight.
What did
There's
you do
noise
to
on
it?
the circuit.
It's unreadable.
We had a
now.
problem before liftoff and restored it to the sub cable, and we're looking at it
Do
again.
not mess with the iris settings and all that.
Fido from flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Do you have a next station's contact?
Yeah, the PSAT should have been enabled. Let me check them for you. Flight Fighter.
Go ahead.
That'll be MSK 1503.
1503.
Roger. Predicted site act is on channel 27.
Okay. Right, open play.
Go ahead.
Did you ever get an orbit from radar?
We have confirmation from Canaries. The residuals are real low. We're going to take in all the Canaries and we'll give it to you there.
Okay. Flight plan support 3, flight plan.
Go SL.
You didn't put the time.
Cap down play.
0.22.
I think we ought to remind him about this simplex thing for 10 NRE.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. 1 minute to LOS Canary. AOS at Tenerife 3704 in VHF Simplex Alpha, over.
Flight plan 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Hey. You're about to break my eardrum on this.
He's down play.
What is the CMS's call sign?
How's your system?
CMS?
Go flight.
Yeah.
GNC?
We're go flight.
Simulator again.
Booster flight.
Simulation.
Coming up on LOS Canary.
Right flight. How are you?
AOS Tenerife,
We're go
that's
flight.
3704.
Flight just retro.
Houston.
Yeah.
Cruise
CMS
clock is in good shape. Within a second.
Roger.
FAO flight plan 2.
Right.
Go.
Hey, do you know anything about this TV pass, what they plan to do? Is it going to be an inside job, or are they going to try to look at the Earth, or what?
Don't know.
I don't know either. I couldn't find out either.
LOS Canaries.
Roger.
Flight plan 41.
Go ahead.
What's his attitude going to be when it comes to
AFP flight.
heads up or heads down?
Should be heads down.
Okay.
So he'll be able to look at the point that you get to Earth if he's so darn. No.
Affirmative.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan. For the fourth time, I'd like to get the Z-torque update in the flight plan, the real-time flight plan. It was 0.22. Now what do I have to do to get that? Just write it under the update. You got to update Z-torque right there. There you go.
I'll talk to you about this later. If we're going to do it this way, let's do it during the sim, okay?
Don't worry about the sim.
Flight RTC. Go ahead. Will you disable aborts? Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
circular.
Beautiful.
That's decimal zero.
CMS flight plan.
CMS, go.
Frank, if you see him go to P52 to enter him, let me know.
Roger that. No, can't do that. We won't get any data.
Okay, all right. You have to wait till an orbit.
That's firm.
He ought to be through by then, I hope.
It shouldn't take him too long, but he has to. It depends on whether he jettisons the optics just before he does it. That might slow him down enough we'll get to see some of it.
I see. Flight plan 2.
Go.
There's nothing you can do on this TV since it's on these, and you know, with it,
That's
all
right.
you do is just sit and wait, huh?
Right. I guess the network knows about all this, don't they?
Yeah, they've everybody's aware of it here.
Okay, and it looks like the times are 1:29:02 that will acquire Goldstone.
How long is that?
And until 1:33:55.
(1:29:02 to 1:33:55).
Roger.
Let me know if they change.
Janet Reeve, Houston, contact net 1, voice check. Janet Reeve, Houston, contact net 1, voice check.
Houston, Banana Reeve.
Roger, read you loud and clear, how many?
Roger, you're the same.
Pipeline support 1 east, track 5 hours from you get to east, Central Daylight.
That's from.
Flight plan support 1. The reason I wanted that .22 put in there and move it up where it actually occurs is you know how much trouble it is. You've done the post-flight report. You ought to make an effort to make this thing as good as you can when you have
And we're putting that in the notes as well as in the flight plan we're keeping in front of us.
Right, but nobody will ever know where the notes are 2 months after launch.
Okay, I understand your problem.
Okay, all flight controllers, give me an amber light. Surgeon, you on the loop?
I'm with you, flight.
Amber light, please. Okay, about 5 minutes to acquisition at Tanana Reeve. We have nothing special, but let me go around the room and see if anybody's got a problem that we don't know about. Booster, you all clear?
No problem, flight.
Retro, you in work on your block data?
Roger that.
Pad data?
I'm getting squared away, flight.
Okay, Fido, how about you?
We're in good shape, flight.
Okay, guidance, how about you?
We're go, flight. Tentative look is the strip charts are both go. We've got mode 8 results on both of them. Real good results. And I'll come back to you on the orbital element checks.
Okay, telecom and control, how about you? Telecom play. How's your lamp?
Great shape.
Okay. GNC, how about you?
Flight GNC, we've had one measurement of the PIPAs. The X and Y axes are real close. The Z axis from this one data point shows roughly 1 sigma error.
That's the outer plane?
The Z is
that's
up, down.
Up, down, right. Okay. Ecom, how about you?
No problem, flight.
Water boiler look good, huh?
Water boiler's working.
Okay, surgeon, how about you?
Flight, we look real good.
Network for flight?
Flight network.
You got any problems in any of the sites prior to TLI?
Negative, flight. The only comment I have is on this Goldstone Rev 1.
come over here and talk to me about it, will you? Yes, sir. Okay, everybody go back green, please. Retro flight.
FAOFB1.
Go.
Channel 20 has our burn.
Retro flight.
Go, flight.
Go back green, please.
Roger that, flight.
GNC, back green, please. Go ahead, flight. Give me a green. Roger.
Flight plan support 2, flight plan.
Go with flight plan.
Do you remember one of the last sims we had, they asked us if they could do the amazing maneuver early?
Yeah, they did it early.
Yeah, now that messed up your observation of the slingshot, didn't it? Were your numbers still good because of that?
The numbers, yeah. The numbers are delta times, okay?
What was the delta from the evasive to the when it's good?
20 minutes.
So it's good at 5 hours.
Right.
For the nominal case.
Right.
Good 20 minutes. Evasive. Okay, let's see. That doesn't mess up. That doesn't mess up your P52 either, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Now, if he does the P52 early and the P2301.
Do we have any traffic for him?
Negative, just give him a standing by.
All right. Go ahead. Apollo 11, this is Houston through Tananarive, over. Apollo 11, this is Houston through Tananarive, over. Roger 11, this is Houston. We're reading you loud and fairly clearly. For your information, Canary radar shows you in a 103.0 by 103.0 orbit, over. Beautiful. Roger, we concur.
Okay, we're just coming into the terminator here.
FAO flight plan 2.
Go.
Hey, we're looking at the sunrise sunset times, and according to this, they do TLI in darkness. Is that supposed to be true?
At the very end of darkness.
Okay, well...
Mike called that we was going into sunset just a few minutes ago, and yet it's not time according to us.
That was Terminator. He was seeing the Terminator rise. Okay, and we checked that, and that was right on the money.
Okay. I notice our pipeline doesn't have that in it, Mr. Richey. Terminator.
FAO flight plan 2.
Go.
I just noticed in the burn was at 2:44, and the sunrise was at 2:48. That's about 4 minutes before sunrise. It's just a point. I just haven't noticed it.
Yeah.
FAO Econ.
Apollo 11,
Go ahead.
this is Houston, 1 minute to LOS.
Go Econ.
Okay.
AOS Carnarvon is at 5-2.
Already a flight plan
1-5,
change.
over.
Okay.
At 12:30, we got a battery charge, battery A.
Roger.
And we're not going to be able to do that.
What's the problem?
We just don't have enough out of the battery to last through the night. a charge. So we'll have to reschedule it for tomorrow morning.
Okay, how about don't we have one at 5 or something?
Yeah, that one's alright. We'll go through that.
You haven't used enough out of A to make it worthwhile charging it, huh?
We haven't used enough out of A to take a full night's charge. See, that's a 9-hour restart. We can't go that much, so schedule it for in the morning.
Okay, just a second. How about me scheduling as soon as they wake up somewhere? Gosh, we got so much to do.
Why don't we?
So little to do. Anytime between 23 and a half and 24 hours we can start it.
Okay. We can wait and see what kind of mid-course we need tomorrow.
Okay.
It's not any big rush about rescheduling. As long as I get rid of tomorrow.
Okay, in the meanwhile, I'll delete this one.
Okay.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you.
Bye.
Did you read that, Flight Plan 1?
Oh, Roger. The should be rescheduled after the mid-course if if we reschedule it at all.
Flight Fighter, I'd like to ready checkpoint.
Be my guest.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
Roger, looking at strip chart data and doing our little cross-checks on it. We confirmed the GNC errors that he saw in Z-dot. Looks like we got about 8 or 9 feet per second through launch phase in Z-dot. However, we don't recommend updating this PIPA or anything prior to TLI. Still go.
Roger. Why do you think you might have gotten that out of plane thing, guidance?
Pardon me? Pre-launch alignment errors, and it looks just like pre-launch alignment errors. We're still going to check the orbital elements, but it still looks good. It's just a little bigger than we usually see.
Why do you say after
this is the biggest?
You're not supposed to...
Yeah, you don't, especially if you're going to use the FPS, because you have to use the battery to burn.
Okay.
If it's an RCS, I don't know if it matters, but it's always better to do it after the burn.
Roger. That way you won't have to interrupt it, right?
That's correct.
Thank you.
You want a flight plan update for this, right?
Not right now. We don't want to bother them with this.
Okay, but I'd like to do it now, if you don't mind. Get it out of the way.
No. I'll lose it up here.
Yeah, network flight.
Flight network.
Is there any way we can get some more flow on our ECS system in the room here? It's kind of warm.
Raj, what take care of it, flight? Flight network.
Go.
He threw me with that space talk.
No, can we do anything with thermostats?
Raj.
Okay.
Flight Fighter.
Go ahead.
We have our checkpoint, thank you.
Okay.
Flight plan support 2, flight plan.
I go flight plan.
Are you the camera expert for T&D?
Oh, say again.
Are you the camera expert for T&D?
I imagine so.
Helmet there?
No.
Okay. You know what?
He's not supposed to be here, is he?
I'm just asking.
I'm a camera expert. You got any questions?
No.
Okay.
You have the answers when the problems come?
Yes, sir.
Roger. Flight plan support 1. I'm going to be out of the console for 5 minutes.
You'll be aware?
I'll be gone for a minute or 2.
Okay.
flight controller, stand by for the Carnarvon pass. Booster, let me hear from you when you get a good look at your data. Booster flight. Booster flight.
Go flight.
Oh, good. As soon as you get acquisition, get a good solid look for me here from.
Right flight.
Acquisition Carnarvon.
Roger. Flight booster, go. We're go. Nominal.
Okay. GNC, how are you?
Looks good, flight.
Econ?
Looks good, flight.
FAOCM, okay. Capcom flight?
Go.
He's in pool. He might not have done the alignment yet. Booster and spacecraft look good to us.
All right, Roger. Apollo 11, this is Houston through Carnarvon, over.
Houston, Apollo 11, loud and clear, over.
I think he did do it.
We're reading you the same. Both the booster and the spacecraft are looking good to us, over.
Houston, Apollo 11, would you like to copy the alignment results?
That's affirmative.
Guidance, you on?
Okay, now on 71, we use 30 and 37. Four balls, 1. Now 93 plus 00016 plus 00033 plus 00152. GET 004815. Check star 34. Over.
Just say again, check star.
Those look good, flight. Roger.
Check star 34.
Roger, we copy, and the angles look good.
Tell Glenn Parker down at the Cape that he lucked out.
Understand, tell Glenn Parker you lucked out.
Yeah, he lucked out. He doesn't owe me a cup of coffee.
This is Houston, Roger. We'll pass it on.
CMS, is Glenn another CMS?
Say again? No, not today.
Happy birthday, Mother.
Okay.
Hey, Ted.
Roger.
You want to put these numbers into the post-flight report? You know.
I think so.
Okay.
Just ink them in.
Okay.
Pen and ink.
After they pass through the
Did you notice the GET pad didn't have enough, and the flight plan didn't have enough dashes in the GET column?
In the flight plan, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
No, it didn't. Look at seconds.
Oh, I see seconds is off the page there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What happened is we had too many for hours. This would never need 3 digits for
Yeah.
hours. See?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Capcom flight. When you get ready to leave Honeysuckle, read him up the best act time we have for Goldstone and LOS.
FAR, feeling.
Go.
It's 9:05. What was it? 00001.
Roger.
Where'd the decimal go?
00001.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. 1 minute to LOS Carnarvon. Apollo 11, this is Houston. 1 minute to LOS Carnarvon. AOS at Honeysuckle, 59er33, over.
Apollo 11, roger.
request you turn up the S-band volume for the honeysuckle pass.
Flight plan 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
I want you guys to fill out this TLI pad now.
Roger. You mean when they call it up?
Yeah. Copy it in your checklist.
Roger, I will.
On the
Onboard checklist.
T30 pad. Boy, this looks terrible. Look at this. Look at the P30 pad. There's now 44, back to now 42, back to now 44. Gosh.
Where are you looking at?
I'm looking at the P30 maneuvers pads that are in there.
Oh, I'm looking at the TLI. Okay.
That is really terrible.
What's wrong with it?
It changed too many times.
Oh, you mean pencil comments? Huh?
Yeah. They should have used that eraser like we did and just erased out 42 and went back and erased out the line for 44.
Mine doesn't have any pencil comments in it.
Your checklist?
Yeah, the onboard.
Yeah, you look at now 44 didn't
what page?
Down.
What page you're on?
It's after the TLI page.
Oh.
2 pages after.
I was looking at some others. They didn't have anything on it.
See, the cabin pressure is above the
I see. God.
When it kicks in, it'll start.
Right. That's right. That's right. Acquisition honeysuckle.
Roger. Guidance flight. Guidance flight. Guidance flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Graham, I assume everything's in work at HOSC.
Affirmative, flight.
Okay.
Flight Fido.
Go ahead.
And Arvin now has us up to 103.8, 106.5.
Okay. Capcom flight.
Go ahead, Blake.
You want to check to see if you got him on S-band?
Okay. Apollo 11. This is Houston on S-band. Radio check, over.
Roger, Houston, Apollo 11, read you loud and clear.
This is Houston, Roger, reading you the same, out.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
You like to holler. Collins, to right-hand seat with helmet and gloves I got here at Carnarvon LOS in my checklist. You can tell me he didn't ride that thing in the right seat like he was supposed to.
Is that right?
Look at your checklist.
Econ flight.
Oh, I see what it is. He's just coming down, coming
Econ
back.
flight.
T-52. Okay. That must be.
Flight Econ?
How are your RADs?
They're online flight.
Well, working okay?
And the delta T across them is not as much as I would expect.
But it's okay?
I'm going to have to watch them a little longer.
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. A little over 1 minute to LOS and Honeysuckle. You'll be AOS at Goldstone at 12902. LOS at Goldstone 13355. Over.
Roger, Bruce. Thank you. We expect TV. We've got it all hooked up. We have not yet turned it on. We're ready to do that now.
Roger, we copy. Will be configured and waiting for whatever you want to send down.
Network flight. Network flight. Network flight, one of the three of you.
Flight network.
Did you copy the crew?
Negative.
They expect to be configured for TV.
Roger,
Sure, goes
understand.
thumbs up.
We're checking circuits now. Flight attendant.
LOS Honeysuckle flight.
Roger. Retro flight.
Go flight.
How you doing on your work schedule down there with your parents?
I'm on time, flight.
Okay. AFD flight. I'll be off for a minute. Okay.
Flight plan support 1. You never got change for a quarter back there. I'm starving to death.
Stand by and I'll check. We're working on it.
Roger. I need a 1-beat period here.
I don't think we have any out here. Oh, stand back. Should check the car behind you.
Oh, Roger.
Go ahead and check that first.
I'll check my checklist.
Alright.
Flight Econ.
Go ahead, Econ.
They did the secondary loop check there over Honeysuckle and it looked okay.
Okay.
Flight GNC.
Go ahead.
This Carnarvon data showed that that z-axis was a little smaller, about a half a sigma. So it's coming on the right side.
Beautiful. Okay.
Al? Glines?
No, this is the FAO console. What do you...
Well, what I'm trying to get is a telephone number for the TIC console downstairs. I was wondering if somebody in that room knew it.
The which console?
The telemetry console down in CCATS. Plans generally knows what the numbers are on these consoles. That's what I was trying to reach.
5696.
5696, thank you.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
What's this CMP transverted couch doing at the bottom of the flight plan that's being displayed now? Where are we
Flight
at?
Go, guys.
Total status. The Delta RV checks, downrange checks on the IU, our go is a little larger than we've seen in the past. However, it's about a tenth of our limit, or about 2/10 maybe, but it's still good shape and considered go on the IU at this time. The out-of-plane error due to the alignment of the platform is, after correcting for this misalignment, is back within limits for the spacecraft, and if we had to use it for a backup, we could use that. And I believe we're go all across the board. We'll make one more orbital element check over the states on the normal point there. Have our state vectors preliminarily at the site, and we're ready to go with those. We can't get any states data in.
CMS FAO.
Okay, when will you have the pad, guys?
Stand by, FAO. We're checking. I think he had to pull some pyro breakers in the LAB, and he has to put them back in.
Okay.
Checking.
At our normal time. We do one last number check after we take in our Guaymas data.
This is the TLI pad.
Affirmative. Now, Retro's data comes up to you a little earlier.
Right. Retro flight.
Roger, flight.
How you doing?
I'm doing outstanding.
Does that mean I'm going to have a pad?
That means you're going to have a pad flight.
Okay. Okay, all flight controllers stand by for the state's pass. We got a lot of numbers to read up here. When we get the pads, GNC, you'll be standing by. I'm not sure when he'll call us on that hot fire.
Roger, flight.
And let's see, Econ flight.
Flight Econ.
I expect him to extend the docking probe over the states, and we'll be standing by over Canary for a go-no-go for pyro.
Roger, flight.
Flight Fido.
Go.
Like to ride a checkpoint prior to Guaymas.
Go ahead.
And for just a few seconds, we'll start on it.
I want it over in the next 2 minutes.
Roger that.
FAO CMS. Go. Okay, the reason it's in your flight plan is it's in the checklist, but I can't see any real reason for it. It does say CMP ingress to couch.
Where's that in the checklist? What page is that?
L220.
Yeah.
At just above where it says 10 LOS.
Yeah.
Okay, he's right now, if you get to that point, he'd be down there still stowing stuff away. And he's the one that hands them the helmets and gloves again.
Yeah, that's right.
So he's moving around.
Okay. Thank you.
That's more of a check to make sure he has done it by then.
Roger. Flight plan support 3, flight plan.
Stand back.
Go FAO.
Move the flight plan to the right so that I can see the MCCH column rather than the notes column. To the other way. There you go. Thank you. Whoops, no. Now.
Flight Fido. Go. Checkpoint complete.
Roger. Network flight.
Flight network.
All up, standing by.
That's affirmative, flight.
Okay.
Flight booster.
Go.
We're go.
Roger. Where are you looking, Guaymas?
That's a firm
Apollo
flight.
11, this is Houston through Guaymas, over.
Roger, Houston, read you loud and clear.
Roger, reading you the same, coming up on ALS Gulf from.
Roger.
Acquisition grounds.
Roger.
Flight account.
Go.
The reds are looking good.
Roger. Network flight.
Flight network.
See anything in Goldstone?
Negative. We have no FM downlink as of yet, flight.
Okay.
Capcom network.
FAO 522.
Go. Go.
Where's the TV? Are they trying or what?
Okay, you'll see it as soon as they get it.
Someone ought to tell them to turn the TV camera on.
Network flight.
You got 2 minutes
Flight
left.
network.
You working this with Capcom?
Channel 77.
That's affirmative.
Nothing yet.
Anything we need to do?
I think the crew is
We
waiting
know
for
FM.
someone to tell them that the
We're
ground's
standing
ready.
by, flight.
The ground's ready. I
Put it
believe.
on as soon as we get it.
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. We're not receiving your FM downlink yet. We're standing by.
Flight network, FM, AOS.
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. We're receiving your FM downlink now. We're standing by for TV modulation on the signal. Apollo 11, this is Houston, radio check, over.
Roger, loud and clear. We think we're transmitting to you.
Okay, we're not receiving it yet, 11, although we've confirmed the presence of your FM downlink carrier.
What switches do you want us to confirm?
Stand by.
Flight account.
Go.
Start out with, confirm that the tape switch is off.
It's going to be too late.
Flight network.
Go.
Goldstone LOS.
Well, that took care of that. Capcom flight.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. You were just on the fringes of coverage from Goldstone. We've just had LOS.
Let's get started with the pad.
And we'd like to push on and get the pad messages read up to you here shortly.
Roger, we're ready to copy.
Flight plan support 2, flight plan.
Go.
Is there some kind of a checklist he should have went through for that darn
Apollo 11,
TV?
this is
There is a
Houston.
page
I'm
and
ready with
checklist. I don't
your
know where it is, but
TLI
it's so
plus
simple
90
that
minutes of warp pad.
I don't know what could go wrong. Well,
Flight
there's one
network.
switch you switch.
Right.
You know, you either have
Goldstone reports he had about
DSC
1 minute of
dump or
FM
you have
modulation.
TV.
We're going to check and see if it's usable.
Then
for
all you have to do is
playback.
have the camera plugged in and the camera turned on.
And that's all.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. I'm ready with your TLI plus 90 minutes
Flight
of warp
network.
pad.
Roger, Apollo 11's ready to copy.
No
TLI
useful
plus
data.
90.
No useful data?
Negative.
TLI
No useful
plus
data on the
90.
Goldstone TV.
SPS GNN 63481 minus 153 plus 132 GTI 004
Look through your checklist, see if you can find it.
2538
Yeah, I'm looking for the switch name.
Now 81
I can't recall.
minus 04761 plus 00001 plus 53361 roll 180 193 000 HA is NA plus 3349er. Sexton star 33 1578 122. The Foresight star is not available. Latitude minus 0252 minus 02580 11887 34345 0160350. GDC align Vega and Deneb. Roll 071
Flight plan
291 341.
That's on page F.
No OS
10-19.
I just found it.
And I have your P37 for TLI plus 5 hours. Over.
The switch there is S-band auxiliary TV. Should be the TV.
Roger, P37 format, TLI plus 5. 00744.
Well, it's online.
6485.
On which page?
Minus.
Well, I got it on F1018.
025.
About halfway down the page.
Read back
Well,
over.
maybe my checklist is old.
Roger, TLI plus 90, SPS GNN, 63481, minus 153, plus 132, 004, 102538, minus 04761, plus 00001, plus 53361, 180193, 000. Not applicable. Plus 00203 53573 633
Say again on that switch.
349
The switch is S-band auxiliary tape.
To off, I got that.
Get it off. Okay, then.
Tape recorder forward to off. That's the other critical one.
Right. And then you connect the TV camera and all that stuff. Then you hit S-band auxiliary TV to TV. And then you turn the power switch on and you transmit.
016 0350. Vega and Deneb 071 291 341. Knowledge undocked. P37 TLI plus 5. 0074
flight plan.
6485.
FAO.
Okay, who's TV? Who's the TV camera?
TV camera expert, Paul Cohn. I don't know where it is. I can see if I can find him.
Who is it?
For your information, Goldstone reports receiving
Okay, why don't you give
approximately
him a
1
call
minute
and ask
of
him if he knows
FM
about
downlink
anything that we should be
carrier.
checking for the next time.
We were getting ready to request you confirm on the S-band aux switches, the S-band aux tape switch to off, and the S-band aux TV switch to TV. Over.
Yeah, I confirm that that is the configuration we were in.
Roger, let us do a little more detective work here, and we'll see if we can come up with something.
Let's don't worry about that anymore, Capcom. Guidance flight.
Go flight. We're working on the pad now.
Okay.
FAO T1.
Go.
Hey, you called it a TLI plus 5 hour.
Be another minute.
Flight Capcom, are we configured for
come
safe
on.
vector uplink?
That's what I heard.
Negative.
They don't have standby.
01.
Ready to go ahead with the extended docking probe and
Okay, come. Go ahead.
RCS hotwire was ready. Go flight.
Go.
Roger, go ahead with the probe now.
I'll be there.
GNC flight, you stand by.
We got the flight. We're standing by.
Roger.
Flight network.
Go.
Milo reported that he did have briefly a usable TV picture, and then he reported the FM modulation off at 139.40.
Okay.
So apparently they've now shut it off.
Okay. FAO CMS.
Go.
Just, did you copy network there saying that they got good TV at Milo just before the crew shut it off?
Roger. I don't understand this TLI plus 5. It's been 5, 4, 5, 4, 5.
It's 5 now.
Yeah, it was supposed to have been 4, though.
Yeah, it's changed quite a bit.
We've had one package temp showing a little low.
Anyway, what I was going to suggest is the crew's probably pretty downhearted about it. They think the TV might not be working later. When we get a chance, we should let them know about that.
It's okay for firing.
Roger. FAO, it also takes about 3 minutes for the TV camera to warm up, and if they don't turn it on 3 minutes ahead of time, they're not going to get any picture.
Is that a fact?
That's a fact.
It's not in the checklist.
Well, it's a fact. There ought to be a checklist, I guess.
It's generally right now pointed
Is that the fact?
Everyone
it's been true on everyone we've flew.
Every flight we've had, we've told them to turn that thing on 3 minutes ahead of time.
Flight booster. Air booster. Roger. Just
That
got
sure should have been in the checklist.
We're go. 99% probability.
99?
99 plus. That's a firm flight. Okay.
Roger, we're seeing pitch flight. Looks good. Polarities.
Okay.
11, this is Houston. We're seeing the pitch hot firing, and it looks good.
Roger, be advised that we are unable to hear him.
Roger.
Roger, we copy.
Plus and minus yaw of pitch flight.
Have you seen all three axes there?
We got pitch and yaw, didn't we, GNC?
That's a firm flight.
We've seen pitch and yaw. We have not seen roll today.
Okay, I'll put in a couple more rolls.
We saw roll on the chart recorder flight.
Got it on a chart.
Okay, we've got the roll impulses, and you're looking good here.
Roger. Houston, Apollo 11, we're standing by for a go for sequence logic on.
It's a little early. Econ flight.
Flight econ.
You want to go ahead with that?
We may as well.
Yeah, let's go, Captain.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Go ahead, and we'll watch you on TM.
Okay, sequence logic. 2 of them.
FAO flight plan 2.
Go.
I had to talk with the telemetry people, and they said that it was just too low on the horizon from Goldstone, and they never really got a good enough signal to get any good TV.
Roger.
Logic buses aren't flying. We're go for pyro arming.
Okay, it looks good, Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. You are go for pyro arm.
Roger, thank you.
Flight guide.
Go.
Who and accept, we're going to come in from the Vanguard.
Okay.
At the handover time.
Okay.
That is less than a minute away, flight.
Roger. Could we get poo and accept, Capcom?
Apollo 11, this is Houston. If you give us poo and accept, we have a state vector update for you.
It'll be 40 seconds or so before we try to send it, Capcom.
Sure, I understand, and
okay.
we don't cause any problems.
And you got your TLI pad.
Yes, poo and accept.
Roger, probably be another 10 or 15 seconds. We're going to go up through the Vanguard. When you're ready to copy, I have your TLI pad.
Roger, ready to copy TLI pad.
Roger, TLI 23514 179er 071 001. Burn time 547 104356 35575. Roll for SEP 357 107 041 301 287 319er. TLI 10-minute abort pitch 223. Read back over.
Roger. TLI pad 23514 179er 071 001 547 575 357 107 041 301 287 319er.
Guidance flight.
TLI 10-minute abort pitch.
Little problem
Commanding will be back in a second. No real problem here. We get locked up yet.
Roger, would you read back Delta VC Prime again? You were cut out by some noise.
Okay. Roger, I'm picking up the squeal here also.
Network flight.
Flight network.
We got a problem out
To
there.
VC.
That's
10
Vanguard.
4356.
Delta Command, we just switched antennas.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Read back correct out.
GNC flight.
Go ahead, flight.
You got all those thrusters on the strip yard.
That's firm flight.
Okay. Econ flight.
Flight Econ.
Can you tell anything about the probe?
Not a thing.
Capcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Did they verify they had extended the probe?
I'll check.
Flight guidance computer says loads in.
And the computer says Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. We've completed the uplink. The computer is yours. You can go back to block. And would you verify that you have extended the probe? Over.
Roger, that's verified. The probe is extended.
Roger, about 2 minutes to LOS on the stateside path. ALS Canaries at 15013. Over.
Roger, 150.
Flight GNC.
Go ahead.
We can get it in at the Canaries. I'd like to verify that he's got the SMRCS heater switch Bravo in primary. The thing's showing 101 right now.
SM which now?
SMRCS heaters in Bravo in primary.
Okay. Capcom flight, did you get that?
Roger, I copy.
Capcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay, another thing you can tell him is guidance. Are you on?
Go ahead, flight this guy.
I think we can tell him both guidance systems, spacecraft and booster, are good. We have a 99% probability on consumables on the booster, so all that's in good shape.
Roger. We're still checking the out of plane, and we got one. We just had that last little orbital element to check. We'll do it before Canaries AOS. How's that sound?
Great.
Roger.
Flight Capcom.
Go.
You want me to go ahead and set that up anyway, even if they check out the rest of the stuff?
Better let him check.
CMS flight.
We got a few minutes over Canary.
Okay.
CMS, go.
This business said 2 hours and 20 minutes set ordeal to orb rate. The checklist says ordeal to 200 lunar. Why do we put it on the lunar?
Well, if you put it there, you get a orbital, or not an orbital rate, but the ordeal drives the ball at a rate that really exactly matches the pitch rate that the booster does during the burn.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Over.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a pretty good way to do it.
Okay, on your service module RCS Quad Bravo package temperature, we're showing it running a little low, looks like about 20 degrees low, lower than the rest of the quad. Would you confirm that your RCS heater switch for Quad Bravo is in primary? Over.
You're correct. It was not in primary. It was off. It's on now. Thank you.
Roger, thank you.
Copy, GNC. GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
Copy.
Roger that.
Let me know what you see. How long would you expect it to take to start coming up?
It has already started. Flight's come up 3 degrees.
Great.
Flight plan support 2, flight plan.
I'll go flight line.
Okay, now can you tell me if those S-band angles are good now that you got the docking attitude?
Oh, they are good. I just
Okay.
confirmed them. That's minus 46 pitch and yaw 304.
How about the numbers that are in the checklist? Are they good? I know the S-band has some flexibility, but they do not have the same numbers. Oh, one, I'll give you a page number. Minus 52 plus 270.
What page you on?
3-3, L3-3.
Guidance flight.
Guidance flight.
You through with your check?
Okay, we have checked the numbers. It's very close to our airplane limit on the orbital element check. Now this is an optional orbital element check since it passed the mode A limits going into Earth orbit insertion. And we feel like it's go even though it's fairly close here. So
which platform?
This is the spacecraft, not the booster. Booster is still in good shape. Okay, and due to the large azimuth error we had during launch phase, the misalignment, initial misalignment, and certainly we don't know all the things about the PIPAs because of the venting, but we feel like it's, even though it's close, we're going to give it a go at this time. Looks good.
If they go
across the board.
Okay.
Just advise
those numbers, that is for the
a
docking
little bit
attitude.
larger out of plane and spacecraft.
And the checklist.
Look at the page and you'll see. Let's see.
Okay. Copy,
It's hard to say.
Apollo 11, this is Houston.
Page
Over.
L3-3.
Yeah, I was looking at it and I was assuming that that's the docking attitude.
Roger.
I think
Checked
Frank
over
can
the
verify that. Let's
spacecraft
see. He
and
should
the
have
launch vehicle
pitched
guidance.
around by then. Is that right?
They're both looking to
CMS?
be in good shape.
Page 3-3 with
With
those
maybe
docking
a better
angles.
than a 99% probability of a
Looks like
guidance
he
cutoff
turned around by the time you get to
on the
those
launch
numbers.
vehicle. So things are apparently holding in very well. For your information, Mila received approximately 1 minute of a usable TV picture. So apparently the system is working. And you're a little over a minute from LOS at Canary. AOS to Nanareve is 2 hours, 9 minutes, and 18 seconds. Over.
Roger, we like those
GNC
99
flight.
numbers. Thank you.
Flight GNC. And his package temps coming up? They were, when we went off high bit rate flight, it was about 114 the last we saw. Okay.
Flight plan 4-1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we did the go-no-go for power alarm early.
That's firm.
You didn't move it out of your
Flight
movie.
guidance.
We're going to do it
Another
after
little
time.
piece of data here. Using the torque angle purely
That and the
azimuth
spin docking
error,
probe
going
was
back
also
in
done
and
late.
verifying the limit, we get
Was
about,
done late, I mean.
we only get about
Yeah,
half
he
the error
verified
that we
he
get
had
the other
already
way.
done it
So
when he
I feel like that's probably a better cue
Oh,
for
he
going
had
the other
done
way,
it
our
Roger.
normal way.
Oh, very good.
And we'll call it even better than that a go. How's that?
Okay, guys. Better than go.
Better than go. And we just advise you we ought to look at the
burn
PIPAs
time for
after we get
TLI
out
is
pre-flight, well after TLI.
7
Will do.
seconds longer than we have.
Okay.
LOS Canary Islands.
AFD flight. Okay. I'll be off for a minute. Flight GNC.
You just went off, Gary.
I'd like to take 5 myself.
How about those numbers, flight plan 2? Are they good?
I'm checking them.
Oh, I thought you were using your handy-dandy chart.
I am.
I thought it only takes 10 seconds for you to use the chart.
I'm trying to figure out what attitude they're in.
Well, it's the numbers he just called up. on the TLI pad. Okay. Roll 301, pitch 287, yaw 319. Isn't that right? Oh, one, you can't use this big piece of paper. They're only good for the ascent, descent, rest mats.
I've got my own things I use.
Okay.
Flight Fido.
Go ahead, Fido.
Like you're at a checkpoint.
Okay, go ahead.
Flight plan 41.
Go ahead.
Did you change the nominal TLI data in the box?
That is affirmative.
Under. Negative, you did not.
What's wrong?
Wait a minute.
We took the numbers from the burn. We did not take it from the TLI pad, so it's rounded off to the nearest 10.
When is time base 6?
Now it's at 02:35:14, whatever's on the pad.
Yeah, but how early is that part
Oh,
of TLI?
9 minutes, 51 seconds.
Oh, so you add that to it.
Yeah.
And you did that.
It's 9:38.
FAO flight plan 2.
Go.
Okay, the numbers we have in the flight plan, that pitch minus 46 and 304, that is good for the attitude at the bottom of the pad, 301, 287,
Well,
319.
that's what it's supposed to be good for.
Okay, that's what it's good for. Now these other attitudes, I haven't figured out what attitude that's good for yet.
Assume it's for the same attitude. Would the same numbers be good?
The pitch minus 46, yaw 304 is good for that extraction attitude.
Well, am I saying, are there two sets of high gain antenna angles that would be
Negative,
good?
not the minus 52 and 270.
Doggone it, I wonder where they got those numbers. Okay, try it for the second set of numbers, though. The set numbers, row 357, pitch 107,
Checkpoint complete.
yaw 41.
Okay. Request 2. Affirmative.
You want to check that?
Yeah, I'll check that.
Flight guidance?
Go guidance.
Yeah, at LOS we didn't see him do his verb 66, which he swears he's going to do.
Okay.
Right. I just thought we'd call it. We'll check it again at Carnarvon. If he hasn't done it, then we'll say it again.
Okay, check it at Carnarvon.
Right. He usually does it right after we get the vector in.
Okay, but we were talking to him there at Canary.
Roger. Understand.
Flight plan support 1.
Go ahead.
Did you read that?
Negative.
What are you doing? He didn't bird 66 yet, they don't think. So you'll have to listen to the next pass to see if he had done it when he was supposed to.
Okay.
FAO flight plan 2.
Go.
Okay, for the separation attitude, the antenna pitch would be 50 and yaw 140, which is not a good high gain attitude.
Oh, let me ask you something,
Okay,
Bob.
go ahead.
Okay, you're saying the checklist number is just flat out wrong.
Well,
For everything you can figure.
Okay, that is not far off. We'll put it that way. And I don't know where that came from, but it's not for the extraction attitude. It's not for the separation attitude.
Okay, well, on the chart that we use for when we're in lunar orbit, you have a whole host of attitudes you could be using, don't you? And still have COM, high gain antenna lock-on?
Yeah, you have a whole bunch of different attitudes, right?
Antenna angles, I mean. For the same.
Every time you change your antenna angles, you change your attitude if you want to keep the high gain, although you got a pretty good slop.
That's what I'm saying. Are we in the slop?
It looks like we are. Let me think for a while.
All right.
FAO flight plan 2.
Go.
It looks like it's probably close enough if we're using that wide deadband, or whatever they call it, wide beam instead of narrow beam. He's probably all right with those numbers.
What beam is it in? Let me see.
He'll be in wide this close to Earth.
Okay. All right, we'll just stand by to update him the new numbers if we still don't know what we're doing. Giving him those angles, he's not going to talk on the high gain antenna.
Yeah, I don't know what he used it for anyway. But
we got this in an early sim. He asked for him one time, so he kept carrying him.
Yeah.
Flight guidance.
Go ahead.
Roger. The data from Huntsville confirmed our data, which was used on the pad. We're showing this downrange error we saw at Carnarvon in the booster. They confirmed about a kilometer difference versus tracking, which is equal to half a mile in center major axis.
Roger, read you the same.
So, just to tell you, there's slight differences in the booster, a little bit larger than we're used to, but still well within the go limit.
Okay.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
You know, in this thing Holloway kept insisting we put in the flight plan, Uplink CMC 0 trunnion bias.
Yeah.
Does the guys know they're supposed to do that? The guys in the trench?
Oh, I'm pretty sure they are. Yes, sir. The guy that gave me the data.
No, I'm talking about the stuff at 6 hours and 5 hours and 10 minutes.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they should know that.
The purpose of that is so you can do your P-23s if you don't get a chance, even if you don't get a chance to do your optics cal. The way I understand it.
And just to remove the garbage that's in the memory. For zero trunnion, for a trunnion bias.
Now they launch with a nominal value.
Okay. So you want to zero that so in case he doesn't get his optics cal done, doesn't mess up his P-23.
No, the other way. If you launch him with a good one, a reasonable one, so that if he has to use P-23, it's okay. You only zero it if he's going to do a cal.
Okay.
Am I confused?
So why
burn time, delta T on
See, every guy has his own place in the horizon he marks on.
Right.
That's the deal.
Why zero it?
547.
Why did not leave it like it is and let him do his optics cal?
I couldn't agree more, but that's the way they want to work it.
And that's the way they've been doing it, Sam?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
History purposes. Yeah. In fact, during our last sim with the updated OT in the machine, we ran a 548.
Okay, good enough.
Right.
Okay, all flight controllers stand by for the 10-hour lead pass. Capcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay, I don't think we have anything special for him. You can just tell him we're standing by.
All right, Roger.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Truth and Honor. Ready to read?
Go ahead.
We had a 520 on BT. Not 548 pre-flying.
Yeah, I know. That's what I told you a while ago. We were 28 seconds off.
There's a different trajectory.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, standing by through Tenerife.
Tenerife, Houston, contact net 1. Tenerife, Houston, contact net 1.
Go ahead.
Did that evasive maneuver change from 2.8 seconds to 2 seconds pre-flying? We pass him up the path for that,
Houston,
didn't we?
contact net 1.
That's affirmative.
Reading you loud and clear. Roger, we can erase Tenerife. Houston, contact Tenerife. Roger, Tenerife. Are you receiving Capcom's voice, and are you uplinking it?
Okay.
Negative. Roger. Monitor again, and I'll have Capcom make one more transmission. Roger.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, standing by through Tenerife. Over.
Houston, Apollo 11, right?
All right, you're reading you loud and clear. This is Houston, roger out. Apollo 11, this is Houston, 1 minute to LOS Tenerife, AOS at Carnarvon, 22530.
Hey. Somebody's key. Somebody's keyed back there.
Flight GNC.
Go ahead.
The back room has confirmed that we got the roll thrusters both times on that hot tide.
Okay.
Flight plans.
Okay, all flight controllers, give me an amber light. Stand by, please. Guidance. I got any LEM people down there? Telcom. Okay, we're coming up on Carnarvon. We owe him a go-no-go for TLI. I'll be coming around the room
after we have acquisition and everybody gets a good shot at data. But going into Carnarvon, here's the way I have it. Booster, you have no problems with greater than 99%, correct?
That's a firm flight.
Okay, would you go green? Retro, we have all the pads uplinked that we owe him.
Roger that, flight.
Fido,
Everything looks good here, flight. We're currently 105.7, 107.8.
okay, you want to go green? Guidance, I have your go on both systems.
Affirmative, we're in good shape, flight.
Okay, you're green. Control, Telcom, GNC, your only anomaly was the heater that's been put on. Apparently it's temperature's coming up.
Roger, flight.
Okay, you want to go green? Ecom, you satisfied with everything?
Roger, flight.
Capcom, Surgeon, how about you?
Look good.
O&P, go. AFD,
No.
FAO, and network, you're all set with the ships, everybody up out there?
That's affirmative, flight. We're go.
Okay.
CMS flight plan.
Go.
Starts the DET counting up when this S2 set light goes out.
That's affirmative.
Acquisition, Carnarvon.
Roger.
Flight check them.
Go.
Yeah. When do you expect to give a go, no go for TLI?
Well, it'll be a minute or two. Go ahead and give them a call.
Okay.
Flight booster.
Go ahead.
Launch vehicle is go for TLI.
Roger.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, through Carnarvon, radio check, over.
Roger, Houston through Carnarvon, Apollo 11, loud and clear.
Roger, you're coming in very loud and very clear here.
Guidance flight.
Go, flight.
Go, don't go for TLI.
Stand by, flight.
GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
Go, don't go for TLI.
We're go, flight.
Ecom.
We're go, flight.
Surgeon.
We're go, flight.
Fido.
We're go, flight.
Retro.
Go, flight. Guys, go, flight.
Thank you. Network flight, how about you?
We're go, flight.
Rick. Okay, Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. You are go for TLI, over.
Apollo 11, thank you.
Roger out.
Booster flight.
Go, flight.
Got a channel number, please?
Roger. 26 flight.
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Go ahead.
Be verified as Verb 66.
Roger.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, over.
Houston 11.
Roger, we'll be coming within range of the Araya aircraft coverage here in about 1 minute. They're going to try uplinking both on S-band and on VHF this time, so if you make sure your S-band volume is turned up, we appreciate it. And we believe that we'll have continuous coverage from now on through the TLI burn, over.
Oh, very good.
LOS Carnarvon.
Roger.
Apollo 11, this is Houston through Araya 4, radio check, over. Roger, we're reading you strength 5, readability of 3, should be quite adequate. Apollo 11, this is Houston. We're reading you readability about 3, strength 5. Sounds pretty good. Over.
There's a little static in the background now.
Flight guidance.
Go ahead.
Look at his predicted lift. Our TV6 time looks good compared to our ground value. The onboard time.
Okay.
And Flight Capcom, we've got really pretty good comms through Orion this time.
Roger. We won't have much to say.
Concur.
Stan, FOD, flight plan support.
Booster flight.
No flight.
I'll be standing by for some reports.
Go ahead.
Roger.
Support. This is Span FOD.
I've got your theta phi angles if you want to come back here and get them.
Roger. Will do.
Apollo 11, this is Houston through Orion 3, radio check, over.
Roger, Houston, Apollo 11, you're much clearer and adequately loud, over.
Roger 11, you're coming in 5 by 5 here, beautiful signal.
It's a lot better than the static we had previously.
Okay.
And we got the time-based 6 indications on time.
This is Houston, roger out.
Flight booster. Go. Repress is complete. Aux pump is on. Shows in progress. We're go.
Roger. Capcom, we look good through the redstone.
Acquisition redstone.
Flight guidance. TV6 started within a second of the predicted.
Roger.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. We just got telemetry back on your booster, and it's looking good.
Roger, looks good here.
Houston, roger out.
Flight booster. Go. We still have our IU, but we're losing some of our 4B data. We're checking.
Roger. Systems look okay, don't they?
That's a firm flight.
Network flight.
Flight network.
You get some spotty data from redstone?
We're checking on it.
Okay.
Flight guidance. He's in T47.
Roger.
Flight network, it should be coming in good now. We had lost decom lock.
Roger. Flight, we've got the 4B data in right now.
Flight network.
Go.
Mercury's command computer is down. He's trying to recover.
Mercury? Okay.
That's permanent flight.
Copy that, booster.
Roger. Flight, I copy.
Flight Capcom.
Go.
Are we still in a mode where we request them to go IU up telemetry to accept right after cutoff?
I don't think so. Booster flight, you copy the question?
Roger, flight. I don't think there's any problem for that. Just leave it alone.
Okay.
We're up to you at 4-5 flight.
That's where it should be.
That's a firm flight.
Okay, you want to do anything about that Mercury computer?
Negative flight. Just leave it on telemetry.
Roger.
Flight Fido.
Yeah.
Computers are in high speed. The redstone has them solid with radar.
Roger. Okay, final quick status check, booster. You okay?
We're go, flight. I'll let you on.
Roger, GNC, how are you?
We're go flight.
Ecom?
We're go flight.
Okay.
Burner shut down with normal flight. We're go.
Roger, looks good, Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Slightly less than 1 minute to ignition, and everything is go.
Roger.
You okay, Booster?
That's a firm flight. We're looking good. Got fuel lead.
Roger.
Ignition.
We have ignition flight.
Roger.
We're go.
Thrust is go, okay?
We confirm ignition, and the thrust is go.
Guidance initiate flight.
Roger.
Flight Fido, radar confirms ignition. We're go.
Okay.
Converge light looks good.
Roger.
Looking good flight.
Calling flight.
This booster, we're looking good.
Roger. Fido flight, how are you?
We've got a fairly solid flight. Looking good.
Roger.
Radar's got a little noise in it.
Okay, Capcom, trajectory and guidance look good. Stage looks good.
Apollo 11, this is Houston at 1 minute. Trajectory and guidance look good, and the stage is good. Over.
Apollo 11, roger.
We're a solid flight.
Roger, Booster.
Flight Fido, we still have him solid with the radars. Looks good.
Roger, Fido. GNC flight, how are you?
Looks good flight.
Ecom?
We're looking good flight.
PU shift flight.
Roger. PU
Thrust
shift.
is go.
Capcom, thrust is good. All looks good.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Thrust is good. Everything's still looking good.
Roger.
Flight Fido, we're handing over now. Data's getting noisy here.
Roger.
Morbius go flight.
Roger, Booster.
We're having intermittent dropout of data.
Roger. How you, GNC?
We've lost data flight.
Okay.
Good at LS. We're back solid again flight.
Roger, how you, guidance?
We're going to booster flight. We're no CMC.
Flight Fido, we're having trouble getting radar lock on. IUAGC has him go.
Roger. Looks good, Capcom. Guidance flight.
Flight guidance is predicted cutoff is exactly nominal.
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Around 3.5 minutes. You're still looking good. Your predicted cutoff is right on the nominal.
Roger, Apollo 11's go.
We're go flight.
Okay, Booster.
Flight guidance, we have CMC.
Roger.
would have good agreement between the two telemetry sources. Still no radar.
Roger.
We're go.
Network, you calling me? I can hear you on the airwaves, not on the loop.
We're go flight.
Roger, booster.
Slightly noisy data.
Roger. How you doing? Go network.
The Mercury CDP is falling.
Okay. When we pick up Hawaii.
They've got step press flight.
Roger. GNC, how are you?
We're go flight.
Econ?
We're going. We got solid data now, flight.
So you do have solid?
Roger.
Okay, we look good, Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. You are go at 5 minutes.
Roger, we're go.
We're go flight. Roger, Bruce.
Got solid data now, flight. We're good.
Roger. Let me know when you get cut off.
Roger. Cut off.
Roger.
Yep.
Okay,
Flight booster.
go booster.
We started our vents. We're looking good so far.
Roger. Let me know when you're configured, please.
Roger, flight. It'll be a few minutes.
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. We show cutoff, and we copy the numbers in now 62.
Guidance flight.
Go, flight.
What numbers did you copy?
We've got 35579.
Apollo 11, Houston, do you read?
Is H dot and H are not important.
Okay.
Pairs real well.
No. Roger, Econ flight. Do you have solid data from Hawaii now?
Roger, flight. We do.
Okay.
Flight
Apollo 11, this
We
is
finally got
Houston.
some radar
Do you
data
read
back.
over?
It looks good.
Roger.
Roger, Houston, Apollo 11. We're reading the VI of 35579er. And EMS was plus 3.3, over.
Roger, plus 3.3 on the EMS. And we copy the VI.
Econ flight, how are you?
We're go, flight.
GNC?
We're go, flight.
Okay, booster flight.
Roger, flight.
I'd like to update on times.
Okay. Hey,
Are you configured?
Roger, we've just pitched over. We're still getting some of our venting flight. We'll get back with you on that in a minute, and we'll get the times for you.
Okay, fine.
Flight booster.
Go ahead.
Roger, I have maneuver initiate 3 plus 05 plus 03. Maneuver complete 3 plus 09 plus 20. Separation 3 plus 15 plus 00.
Okay, I thought the difference in maneuver start and stop was 4 minutes.
It's updated a little bit, flight.
Okay.
Houston, Apollo 11, this and gave us a magnificent ride.
Roger, 11, we'll pass that on, and it certainly looks like you're well on your way now.
Capcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Did you copy those times in case we need them?
Roger, I copy. Let me pass them on.
We have no complaints with any of the 3 stages on that ride. It was beautiful.
Roger, we copy. No transients at staging of any significance, over.
That's right. It
Capcom. You want me to pass up those times?
Well, he's usually been asking for them if he wants them.
Okay, and that's maneuver to separation, attitude, initiation, and completion, and then SEP at 3+15.
That's firm.
Okay. Apollo 11, this is Houston. For your information, we expect the maneuver to separation attitude to begin at 3+05+03 and to be completed at +09+20. Separation at 3+15+00.
That's 03 flight. 31503. Roger. I guess I miscounted.
Roger. Time to begin maneuver is 3:05:03. Complete 3:09:20. And separation 3+1500.
Roger. That separation should be 3+15 My error in reading up.
Roger.
Booster flight. Roger flight. Are you all configured yet?
Roger flight. We still have the rest of the fuel bin. It'll complete just about the same time maneuver starts. Every other function is normal.
Okay, Capcom, tell him all the booster functions are going ahead normally. All the sequencing, no problems at all.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. All the booster functions are proceeding normally. The sequencing is in good shape, and it doesn't look like they're having any problems at all. Over.
Roger.
Flight Econ.
Go ahead.
You satisfied with the data we saw during the burn for CSM?
Say again?
I said, are you satisfied with the data that we got during the burn of the CSM? In other words, the DSE data, I don't think we need to dump it unless you see some reason.
Flight plans for one.
I would have to ask you.
Give me a S-band gimbal
How about you,
angle.
GNC?
Fill in the box. After dark.
Guidance, how about you?
We're go flight, no
And
comment.
I don't know which
You
one
don't
to tell
need
you
to
to put in there. Though.
Negative. We do not need
The
to.
checklist values
Okay.
of the flight plan.
I'll check with Bob.
Might run that by your channels in the bag, just to be sure.
Roger.
Put the flight plan values in.
All right, thank you.
Minus 46 and plus 304. CMS flight plan.
CMS.
Frank, can you read out what his S-band gimbal angles are on telemetry?
Not unless he could, no, only on the disky. He has to call up a verb.
I see. Flight 401 flight plan.
Go ahead.
Scary Ransford back there?
He was. He's not here right now.
Oh, he's around, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Flight guy.
Go.
Relative to the dump, we're checking to see if we still need to chase that out of plane air any.
Okay.
And I don't think we do. We lost a lot of CMC data during the burn. We'll come right back to you. Flight guy.
Go.
Yeah,
Next
let's
level
go on
down,
and get the
flight
dump, and we can figure out whether we really need all that CMC later. If we can get it,
You do want it.
yeah, if it's on a non-interference basis, let's go and get it.
Ecom?
Okay. Takes a little time, flight. We want to record the docking and the ejection also during this period of time. But we can do it. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it after that.
No rush.
We'll do it.
Okay.
Fido flight plan on Mocha denies.
Go flight plans.
What's the time of the evasive maneuver? Not, is it
440:01.
Okay.
That ought to fit your flight plan awful close.
Right, and the pre-flight numbers he has to look at the slingshot. Those numbers are good for 20 minutes after the evasive maneuver.
You say so.
That's the numbers he has on board right now. We do the evasive maneuver early. The numbers are good earlier.
Roger.
Econ flight.
Flight econ.
How you doing?
Flight plan support 3, the flight plan's crooked.
Okay.
I haven't seen any of the post-TLI sequences yet, though.
Okay. GNC flight, how about you?
Flight plan support 3, flight plan.
How about
Rod,
you?
Rod.
Counterclock.
Good shape flight.
Other way. There you go.
Looks normal.
Let me look at the MCCH column with the note. Thank you. Flight plan 1. Is anybody going to get something for lunch?
Negative.
Oh, we just sit here and starve, huh?
Booster flight.
Go flight.
You still proceeding normally?
That's a firm flight. The vents should be closing off in about a minute.
Okay.
Flight plan support 1. Which channel is the GNC primary tab on?
24.
Vital for flight.
Go ahead, flight.
You getting tracking data in?
It's affirmative. We'll have a good estimate for you in another 25 minutes. Right now, though, preliminary indications we had a good burn. We got a good flight to the moon coming up, and we're working on the mid-course now. I expect, with the way the data was, that we'll be looking at a very small mid-course one, if any.
Okay. Capcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay, you might tell him preliminary data looks like a good cutoff. We'll have some more good firm information for him in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Hit booster.
Go.
Roger, we have completed our sequencing and we've initiated the maneuver.
Okay.
We're go all the way.
Roger.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Our preliminary data indicates a good cutoff on the S4B. We'll have some more trajectory data for you in about half an hour. Over.
FAO procedures on SSR Flight Director 2.
Go ahead.
Say, do we have any more changes to the TV schedule? Is the next transmission still at 34 hours?
Roger.
Okay.
That's the next one. The only change that we have and recommend to the TV plan, as published in the TV and photo ops plan, is we don't recommend doing the station keeping TV, and I did not ink that into the onboard flight plan.
You recommend what?
We don't do the station keeping TV, and flight agrees, and it was not inked in.
Okay.
Econ flight.
Next one's 34 hours.
Roger.
You seen anything of the post-TLI sequences?
Looks like they're pressurizing the cabin now, flight.
Roger. Capcom flight, did he roger your transmission?
Negative. I asked Comtech to check with Goldstone, see if it went up.
Okay. GNC flight. GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
Let me know when you see the DAP loaded, okay?
Raj, it is loaded flight.
You're satisfied, huh?
Firm.
Okay.
Flight guide.
Go.
He's done his verb 6-6, post-TLI.
Roger.
Flight econ.
Go.
They've got a Pyro Bus A armed, but we haven't seen an indication of Pyro Bus B arming.
Okay, let's check that, Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, over.
Flight booster, go. The maneuver's been completed.
All right.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, over.
Flight network,
go.
Hello, Houston. Hello, Houston. This is Apollo 11. I'm reading you loud and clear. Go ahead, over.
Roger, 11, this is Houston. We had to
flight
shift
network,
stations.
go.
We're reading it.
We got some kind of problem in Goldstone. We're taking it downlink to a
We
mile
show
right at the
Pyro
moment.
Bus A armed and Pyro Bus B not armed at the present time, over.
That's affirmative, Houston. That's affirmative.
Roger.
Econ flight.
Flight Econ.
You satisfied with all this pressure sequencing you're seeing?
Yes, flight.
Okay.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Hey, quit busting my eardrums, man. Hey, when do we start the 8-hour purge?
Contact network. Okay, tell pilot to keep it down. On that one.
Okay, it started around 03 plus 50.
No, that's, I'm talking about after we dock now.
That's, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you're right, I'm sorry. We opened the waste storage bin now. For 8 hours, okay. Won't you move your mic away from a little bit bit? You're almost breaking my eardrums when you answer.
Roger.
Like you just did. Hey, this isn't a joke.
Roger on that.
Booster flight.
Go flight.
4B stable.
That's a firm flight.
Okay, we're coming up on SEP in about 3 minutes. You satisfied? You got all your data?
We're go for SEP. Rates are less than 1/10 in all axes.
Okay. Econ flight.
Flight Econ.
Coming up on SEP. You ready for SEP?
I can only conclude flight
plan
in the step on
please
system
start the
A
flight plan out.
only. It's not for anything we've got written, but they haven't armed bus B yet.
What about that, Frank? Arming bus B.
I don't know. The only thing I do know is that we always extend the probe using only A logic. He might have got that screwed up in his mind.
What's he doing now? I didn't understand him.
What you mean?
What's the problem?
Okay, there's no real problem, but he's only armed one of his logic buses for the separation from the S4B right now.
Mm-hmm. You should have them both on.
Right. Well, it's just normally done that way.
Flight Econ.
You got any objections to doing it that way?
No. It can be done that way, flight.
Okay. FAO, you got any input on this?
No. He should normally have them both on. I don't know why he's got only A.
He's been training with both of them on.
Econ flight.
Flight Econ.
CMS from AGC, could you meet me on
Go for
conference?
SEP. As a personal preference, I'd like to see the bus armed, but they can do everything on bus A.
Okay, GNC, how about you?
We're go flight.
Okay. Capcom flight, tell them we recommend both buses.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Your go for separation.
Flight Econ.
Our system's recommendation
We feel
is
rather strongly you should put
both
that
spiral
other bus up.
buses over.
We're recommending it.
Okay, Spiral B coming armed. My intent is to use bottle primary one as per the checklist, therefore I just turned A on.
Roger, we concur with the logic.
It's on flight.
Roger.
Well,
See what I mean? That was, he wants to use only the Retract bottle 1 primary, and it's powered by A, but he forgot about having to separate from the S4B first before he gets there.
Oh, so he wants to retract on A only, but he's got to go to A and B and then go back to A.
But he doesn't have to do any of that stuff, but that's what he wants to use only A for the retract.
I see.
And in his mind, then he just, was going to step that way too.
Well, what is the checklist calling for him to do?
Both, and then the retraction's up to him.
Okay.
Both for SEP, that was.
FAO flight plan 2.
Go.
Hey, on the slingshot attitude, we're going to have to update that to the crew, or do they have that written down? And the last sim we had to tell them those numbers.
344, and 11 on the flight plan now.
Okay.
Not yet.
On board, are those good?
I guess so.
Okay. And if they're not good, can you update them?
Probably not. I was just trying to verify them. I haven't really verified them yet, but we don't have the proper vectors and all that stuff in the computer yet. That's my guess.
Well, when can you verify them? What if he says he can't see it? What are you
So
going to do?
these sorts of numbers were generated independently, of the RTCC and all that, on an independent study, and we just have to assume that they're right.
Can you get some RTCC numbers?
Yeah, after they separate.
After they
That's right.
pull the limb out?
That's right.
Will you get them in time?
Oh, I think the numbers should be good, but we'll have some.
Okay.
If they look significantly different, we can change them.
Roger, thank you.
This is Houston, we copy.
Econ flight.
Flight Econ.
Do you see SEP?
Slaw set flight just happened.
Okay. Plus X flight.
Roger. That was secondary propellant on Quad Bravo. Roger, we
He got a
copy.
pretty big yaw transient when he separated because of that thrusters being off. Something like Mission Z.
Copy.
Stand by.
Okay.
GNC flight.
What thruster was on?
Quad B, primary and secondary valves both turned off when he sepped.
Okay, both.
That's what I understood. It was real low. We'll
Talkbacks,
check that. He's maneuvering now. He's pitching over.
Barber pole on Quad Bravo on separation.
Roger. Set our isolation valve. GNC. Both isolation valves closed.
That's a firm flight. Be back with you.
They triggered right away and caught him, but at one time they had a 0.6 of a degree per second yaw rate, so it's going to take them a little bit longer to get back in.
Okay, Frank, how come this happened twice? Are we putting it right pre-flight?
No, there's something on the when he triggers the pyros, those valves are closing by themselves.
I see.
We're yet to know what happened, but
Okay.
this is just like on D.
Let me know when he gets in the docking attitude.
Roger that. the sound of it, I also believe they forgot to switch antennas. We'll probably catch one in a minute.
Okay.
That pitch over, they've got to switch to the Omni.
We've had LOS flight.
LOS?
Yes, we've lost data.
Roger. Network flight, you got a problem?
Flight econ.
Go.
It's probably the maneuvering he's doing.
Roger.
Flight network.
Go.
Yeah, we've had LOS at both Goldstone and Mila.
Maybe, as ECOM says, because of his maneuvering.
Roger, flight.
This pitch is not in there yet. This pitch and yaw are still off, huh?
Well, we have LOS. He should be there on attitude by now. That's all dead data.
Okay, oh yeah, I see the flag.
I don't know whether they can try to voice up to him and ask him to switch, but I'm sure they've heard the brake lock too, so they'll be tempted to get back.
Hey, Lenny, your flight plan shows continuous comm. Flight plan 1.
Go ahead. Capcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
We've got drop out on time drop. Do you have voice?
Negative.
Econ flight.
Flight econ.
Anything we can do with Omnis or any of that good stuff?
Well, we can't do any. No. He'll take care of it anyway when he gets the onboard antenna selection. Is
Apollo
that's all
11,
we
this is
can
Houston,
command.
radio check over.
Can't do anything.
What does this checklist call for on
Flight
armor
network.
position? Which
He
arm?
reports, Goldstone reports he has AOS, but the signal strength is -129.
That's bad, huh?
That's from
I would check that.
Okay.
Okay. He's in B all the time before we go to undocking attitude, and I believe we stayed in B, and then he switches to D after second pitch over. GNC flight. Flight GNC. You getting data in and out?
No, it's solidly out.
If they get a chance, they may even go to high gain. We'll watch and see.
Yeah, that's where we're going to get into the problem of differences in attitudes.
Well, the thing is, he'll use his CMC. You haven't even voiced anything to him.
Okay.
He'll let the machine give him something. Hope you had the tape recorder going.
It was.
Okay.
Flight Capcom. Go. Yeah, maybe we could do something with the Omnis or the high gain if we could get word up to them.
Well,
they may be receiving us.
Econ flight. Any
Flight
suggestions?
Flight, we could get them probably if they'd switch Omnis. We probably won't be able to get into them. However, it's their task to do it, and I imagine when they want to talk to us, they'll come back.
What Omni would you like?
I don't know. Probably Bravo would be a good one to start out with.
Try that, Capcom. If he reads you, tell him to try Bravo.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, broadcasting in the blind. Request Omni Bravo. If you read us, request Omni Bravo. Out.
I can't help you. Help there. I don't know where the hell they are. What's the attitudes?
This is Houston, how do you read?
The data's in and out, and it's out. But it came in a little while.
Okay, when you got there, he was on station, okay? He was at the proper attitude.
I didn't notice that. Is that true?
Oh, well, wait a minute. Let me check that. Yes, he was on the attitude. Within the roll as the farthest one out was about 1.5 degrees.
So he was in the docking attitude when we got there.
That's correct. Now, what we don't know is because that one quad was off, see, he didn't come straight out away from the booster. He got something off to the side of it.
Just a very short burst.
So he might have been maneuvering back in.
The data looked okay. I can't tell anything about particularly what he's doing, but it looked okay.
That worked, Flight?
Go ahead, Flight.
You still seeing weak signal strength?
That's affirmative, Flight.
You got data, Econ?
Roger, Flight.
Apollo 11.
You want to use the 46 minus 46.304, Bob? On high gain?
Roger.
GNC Flight.
Flight GNC.
What can you tell me with what data you see?
Flight Econ.
Go Econ.
The data we have is low bit rate, and the place in the sequence where he does it is after docking.
What do you conclude?
That we're docked.
Okay, GNC Flight. Go ahead, Flight. All right, what can you tell me about Quad Bravo? Did you see any usage?
Affirmative. He used about 20 pounds out of that quad as near as we can tell.
Okay, so we know we got it back. That's firm.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Do you read? Over.
GNC Flight.
Flight GNC.
Is there something we should ask him when we get calm back with him on his switches on that quad?
I'm certain that he would have tried to turn on the propellant switch. I would like to find that out for sure.
Okay, but how about cycling the secondary to off, primary on? We want to confirm that.
Flight Econ.
Go.
Maybe we'll get it in by voice now if you'll try it.
Go ahead, Capcom.
I didn't copy that, I'm sorry.
Try him by voice.
To do what?
Just try to call him. Econ thinks you might get him.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Radio check, over. Apollo
That work
11,
flight, are we going out?
Houston, radio check, over.
Network flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Are we going up?
That's affirmative.
High gain?
Heaven trap pitch minus 46, yaw 304 if you want to give him some numbers.
Pitch minus 46, yaw 304 on a high gain.
Roger.
Flight Capcom.
Go Capcom.
You want me to request high gain?
We don't get him in a pretty short order, we are.
Comtech says he queried I guess Goldstone or California, and they said they were not receiving VHF either.
Flight Econ.
Go.
We look like we got it pretty strong now.
Try Capcom.
Even the high gain now, Flight.
Say you have the high gain?
It looks like it.
Try him, Capcom.
Apollo. Flight network.
Go.
Minus
Okay,
9.
he's got high gain antennas on the
Apollo
angles
11,
on the
this is
disc.
Houston,
Minus
radio
43
check, over.
plus 300.
Roger, we're copying you about 5 by 2, very weak. Can you give us a status report, please? Understand you are using the high gain, over.
Affirmative.
Roger, I read you very loud and clear, Buzz. Mike's pretty weak.
track it narrow.
Okay, you're coming in loud and clear, but Mike is just barely readable.
Hello, it's Neil. How are you reading, Mike?
Loud and clear now, Mike, and we understand that you are a doctor.
That's affirmative. System CDR, how do you read system?
11 CDR, loud and clear, Neil.
Okay.
Like Capcom.
Go ahead.
Sounds like we had sort of a combination of low RF signal strength and maybe a problem with Mike's microphone.
Could be. Okay, let's see. Do we owe them anything here? We owe them an update on a pad in about 30 minutes. Econ flight, you satisfied with everything?
Roger, flight. We're looking good.
How about you, GNC? GNC flight?
Flight GNC.
You satisfied?
We still have that question about whether he has gone to open the prop valves on that quad B.
But he's used propellant.
Clay, this is Capcom. I thought I copied him to say that he had reset them.
Okay, but my question, GNC, is when this
Go
happened
ahead.
on 9 or
What's
whenever
this
it
vent
was,
docking probe mean?
isn't there some
in the
sequence
flight
you should go through, like, to be sure that the secondary cycled off and the primary on?
Vent
That's
docking.
firm.
I thought you were checking the flight
essentially
plan
find
against
out
the checklist.
exactly what he did with quad B. And then for safety measures, all 4 quads we would want to take the cycle the secondaries off, seeing as we don't have talkbacks on any of them.
You mean you don't or he doesn't?
He doesn't.
Capcom flight.
Yes.
Did you ask him specifically, since we were having problems with COM, exactly what he did with respect to Quad Bravo?
Okay, could I have a second or so to talk the situation over here with Ken and some other people down here?
What do you want to talk about?
The question is secondary propellant talkback.
We'll find out first what he did with Quad Bravo, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. 11, this is Houston, over.
You there, flight plan support one?
Yes, I'm here.
What does that
Roger,
mean?
when you commented on Quad Bravo,
Stand fine.
problem with
Can't
separation,
find what?
you're a little weak. Could you
Where are you looking?
go through what you did?
I'm looking at checklist.
Talkback and
Yeah,
orbital,
vent
and
docking probe is kind of stupid, I think.
we copied the primary and secondary propellant talkbacks on SMRCS Quad Bravo 1 to barber pole separation.
Why don't you cover it up and then tell me what's going on?
And we moved that switch to the open position, and they went back to gray. Or
You read me?
Roger.
Roger.
Copy, fine.
Capcom GNC on worker systems.
Flight plan support one. What are you doing back there? Did you understand what I said?
Roger.
Auto flight.
Go ahead, flight.
You're going to have an
Flight
update
plan
to that
support
pad
3.
shortly.
That's firm flight. It's coming up now.
Okay.
Stand by.
Never mind. Now, what should it say?
I'm still looking.
FAO CMS.
Go.
Okay, that docking probe bending, they have to do that before they take the probe out. Okay?
docking probe venting?
Yes, and they do it now simply because they don't want to strain against the latches all the way to the moon.
How do you vent the docking probe?
Well, there's some dogs on it. See, you blew the nitrogen bottles in there to cause the thing to retract the limb, okay? You emptied one of the 4 bottles you carried into the probe, into a piston-like affair that drew the limb in and latched it. Well, now that pressure is still in the probe itself, so you vent that stuff out.
What page is that on the checklist?
Stand by, we'll check it out. We're going over to F11.8.
Why isn't it in the launch checklist?
Capcom launch checklist.
Yeah, you know,
no, they go to a specific job checklist for the probe, and the things are on decals up in the tunnel. Comment on how the transposition and docking went. Roger.
Okay.
Capcom flight, you copy?
I copy.
I'm on F11.8, but I don't see that.
Well, I say we're just going over there. That's what the regular launch checklist sent us. I'll find the one where you need it.
Okay. It should be on L3-5 or L3-6.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, over.
Right.
Houston, Apollo 11, go ahead. Roger, could you give us some comments on how the transposition and docking went, over?
I thought it went pretty well, Houston, although I expect I used more gas than I've been using in the simulator. The turnaround maneuver, I went pitch Excel command and started to pitch up, and then when I put the manual attitude pitch back to rate command, for some reason it stopped its pitch rate, and I had to go back to Excel command and hit what I thought was an extra proceed on the disk key. Then during the course of that, we drifted slightly further away from the S4B than I expected. I expected to be out about 66 feet. My guess would be I was around 100 or so, and therefore I expect I used a bit more coming back in. But except for using a little more gas, and I'd be interested in your numbers on that, everything went nominally.
This is Houston, Roger, we copy.
AGC, CMS, meet me on conference.
GNC flight. Flight GNC. How long before it'll settle down where you'll know fairly reasonably how much he did use?
We've got a preliminary hack on that now, flight. I think after, maybe an hour or so after we...
Pipeline support 1, what's the nominal number
probably
for T&D?
burn.
Stand by.
But we've got, I think, fairly good numbers right now.
What do you got?
Okay, we're showing about 25 pounds in quad B, a total of about 100 pounds usage.
Okay, and that may go up or down a little when it stabilizes.
Right, if it goes any direction, it'll indicate that he used a little less than 100 pounds.
Yeah, that's what I mean. FAO flight. I don't recall what were we budgeted for this?
8.5.
TD&E docking.
8.5.
Oh, what? We're checking.
Okay.
8.5 FAO.
Total?
What do you
Yes.
want to do about these switches?
Give me a page number on that.
I've got a problem on my
5-3.
console. I missed part of his report to the question on what he did with when Quad Bravo acted up.
What's still?
Okay, he did what we suspected he
Got 5-3?
Yeah.
Look at time and hours, 3-2. 3.2.
Right, that's what we wanted to do in quad B.
That one plus the one right below
We
it.
got some more to this.
3.2. I see several 3.2s.
So that we're
The
sure
first two.
all of those
6.1, 2.4.
position.
5.8 and,
That's what you're working
6.1
on.
and 2.4.
How about the other one below it?
No, that's supposed to acquire S4B.
Well, what do you think we're
Okay,
doing?
okay, I'm sorry. You got it.
You got to go all the way down to docking.
You're very correct.
26, 30. Okay, then Add those two together would be 3.6 at 8.5. I get 42.1. Okay?
1.3. Okay, that sounds good.
Flight network.
Go ahead.
We'd like permission to go to mode 1 M&O to change map waste periods to Goldstone.
What does that mean to me?
That means you can't command for the minute or two it takes.
Okay, go ahead.
42.1.
Flying. 42 pounds.
That's what was allowed. Okay, we used a little too much.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
You should have known 8 pounds wasn't right. Christ. Wake up. Flight plan support 3, flight plan. Are you going to get lunch for anybody?
I can. I hadn't thought about it.
Does anybody else want lunch besides myself?
Just a second. Everybody says no.
Oh well, never mind.
Wait a minute. What do you want?
Hamburger. Don't you have to go to the NASA cafeteria during the daytime? Could you take time out to go get me hamburger and french fries?
Sure can.
Okay.
Okay.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
All right, let's check the flight plan against the checklist ahead of time now. That was both you and I screwed up not understanding that. Vent docking probe. Yeah, the experts back there, you can learn something.
Yeah, whenever they're ready.
Page L 3-5.
Okay.
Go ahead, 11.
Right, we're working on the pressurization of the limb now and working off the decal of DSM limb pressure equalization. And we're down to
I don't have a decal.
13, where we're waiting for the
No,
cabin
it's on page
pressure
L
to be
3-5.
5, where
We
it
can
should be
follow this whole
roughly
thing.
5 before we turn the repress package O2 valve to fill. Instead of 5, we're running about 4.4 over.
Roger, stand by a second.
They're around 3-4.
What step down?
Yeah, about the middle of 6 where it says camera pressure indicator 4.5.
Econ flight, you copy?
I think I copied it, yes.
I haven't located them yet myself.
What is he talking about? What is he talking about, a decal?
There are decals that describe all this. He doesn't use this checklist.
I think that he's all right on that.
Decals that are mounted on the walls up in the tunnel.
He is okay about
You just read off those.
Well, and I don't have those son of a gun.
Okay.
That's what's bad.
And Houston, Apollo 11, we did put the repress package O2 valve to fill momentarily there at step 13, and we have filled the bottles back up partially. What's the pressure reading there now, Neil?
He's okay to go ahead on that. I think he's already done it anyway.
Say again?
He's already done it anyway, but he's okay to go ahead on it.
Go ahead on what?
What he was
we
talking
have
about.
450 PSI Neil in the
repress O2
in the
valve
3
fill.
count bottle.
Okay.
Roger, stand by a second, please.
Roger, standing by in the repress
What
package.
you're talking about is Q
It's now in the off
Right.
position. What's the cabin pressure? Cabin pressure is now 4.5.
Flight plan support 1.
Go ahead.
Network, you got something?
Quit hollering. See if you got any
back
Q
in the
cards
command mode.
back there in your stack of stuff.
Econ flight?
Flight econ.
Okay, now, do you... I'm having a terrible time with this compound. Do you understand what he has said, and are you satisfied with where he is?
Satisfied, flight.
Okay. Capcom, does he have any question?
I copied that he wanted to know if the pressure that he got, which appeared to be about half a psi low, was acceptable prior to proceeding.
But let's check that through the loop, Ecom.
Okay, fine.
Let me know.
Okay, I think I got something here.
Hey, FAO, Fido's calling in. Mocha Dynamics.
I don't listen to Mocha Dynamics.
Well, he's calling you anyway.
Go ahead. This is flight plan.
Hey, flight planners, what's your nominal gimbal angles for him to look at the booster today?
Go ahead.
Okay. Phase of maneuver.
We do recommend
slingshot observation attitude is row 344, pitch 344, yaw 11, and those numbers are good for 20 minutes after the evasive maneuver.
20 minutes after.
All four.
Okay, very good.
Roger.
Secondary propellant. Say the word again.
SMRCS, secondary propellant fuel press.
Frank, what's the name of this cue card he's using? They got a CSM limb pressure equalization.
Got that.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Roger.
Okay.
There's two. There's another one that is just with docking and docking probe work.
Okay, let me. I got one for in the tunnel area.
Yeah, docking line verification or something like that.
CSM limb pressure equalization. On the same page. Yeah,
they can go on within normal tolerances. We just wanted to get your concurrence before we pressed on any further with the decal.
You're saying go ahead, Ecom?
That's affirmative.
Okay, Captain.
Roger, I understand that they can go ahead and continue using oxygen to build up to 5 psi.
Say again.
I think his question is he wants to know if he's got a leak rate or if he can go ahead filling the repress bottle and then blowing it down to bring the cabin up to 5.0.
Let's suggest something. Let's get him to restate what he said and get it clarified. I'm not sure that everybody understands.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Go ahead.
LEM looks to be in pretty fine shape. About all we can see from here.
Okay, in reference to your question on this step 13 on the decal, I understand that you have used up the contents of the repress O2 package, and at that time, instead of being up to 5 psi, you were reading 4.4. Is that correct?
Okay, 4.4, yes, sir.
Okay, and you want to know if you can go ahead and use additional oxygen to bring the command module up to 5.0 and continue the equalization? Over.
Yeah, we think it's within normal tolerances, Bruce. We just wanted to get your concurrence before we pressed on with this procedure.
Ecom?
Go, Flight.
You want him to press on?
Go.
Go ahead.
Roger, Apollo 11. Go ahead.
Okay, we're pressed on with the procedure.
And 11, Houston, we have a request for you on the service module secondary propellant fuel pressurization valves. As a precautionary measure, we'd like you to momentarily cycle the 4 switches to the closed position and then release. As you know, we have no TM or talkback on these valve positions, and it's conceivable that one of them might also have been moved into a different position by
Flight
the
plan
shock of
support
separation.
1, flight plan.